Who did you expect? Who did you expect? Who did you expect? Who did you expect? Who did you expect?
Welcome to the east side. We don't wait for doors of opportunity, we just wait on when we gotta kick them in. Decatur, Georgia, or a den of thieves. Hidden leads just to feed the village. Hidden leads make them feel like ninjas. Niggas always keep the metal tucked till you run up, get your face cut. Got your brukins on the back end. Know too many niggas trapped. They be stuck in genjutsu. They see the world from a different view. Shadow clones cause they silhouettes. Hard to point out when they robbing you. You never know what be inside of you. You never know who you be talking to. Till it's 2 a.m. on the east side. Black as shadows in the nighttime. They don't wait on nothing but the right time. He ain't come around the corner. Shots fired, that's a nigga down. Sad, but this is normal around this town. I've been crying for my niggas found. I've been praying for my niggas down. Always looking for some progress. Try a nigga, he gon' regress. Locked and loaded that nigga ready. Turn your brains into red spaghetti. I be looking for God here. Hopefully he see that I'm trying here. Save my niggas cause they really lost. Tell that my niggas before you write them off.
They say, Vic, don't you move on that side, boy. Both the crime rate and junkies stay high, boy. Scary niggas, they ain't see my vision. Now they see it, they want them to convoy. Stop by the corner store, know that it's kissing. Then let them watch windows pump gas for a bag of chip shot with the water. But no, they got size, I don't need no patchouli. I just want water. Start bitch with my brothers like Pops and Earl. We gon' turn Keller Road right into a Melrose. I might turn Wesley Cap to a motherfucking church. They got my people and teach them their worth. I don't need no appraiser, I'm knowing the worth of my property. They just owns out the cap, always a lot in the world, and I'm winning it all that construction on this side. I'm taking my time, now it's 2 a.m. on the east side. Up as fuck, no I'm writing rhymes. Late night, now the early morning, like an alchemist, I'm turning into something. Shots fired, that's your nigga down. Sad, but it's normal around this town. Cause I'm calling, say you beat the charge. He can't wait to come back around. Other cousin calling, y'all must out. Say he heard prices went back up. I confirm they gassed up. Told him chill, though, cause we next up. People be looking for God here. My job is to teach them look in themselves. Say my niggas cause they really lost. Spitting for the ones they breaking off.
Who did you expect?
Biggest the what? Biggest the what? Biggest the what? Biggest the Super Bowl.
Niggas so thirsty, don't put me in beef. Dissecting my words and start looking too deep. I look at the tweets and start sucking my teeth. I'm letting it rock cause I love the mystique. I still wanna give me a song where I be. Can't trust everything that you saw on IG. Just know if I diss you, I make sure you know that I hit you like I'm on your caller ID. I'm naming the album to fall off. It's pretty ironic cause it ain't no fall off for me. Still in this bitch getting bigger. They waiting on the kid to come drop like a father to be. Love when they argue the hardest MC. Is it K Dot, is it Aubrey or me? We the big three like we started a league. But right now I feel like Muhammad Ali. Yeah, Muhammad Ali, the one that they call when they shit ain't connected no more. Feel like I got a job in IT. Rhyming with me is the biggest mistake. The Spider-Man meme is me looking at Drake. It's like we recruited your homies to be demon deacons. We got them attending your wake. Hey, how the gang got away from the bars, man, and shit like a prison escape. Everybody steppers with fucking and everybody breakfast, and I'm about to clear up my plate. When I show up, it's motion picture blockbuster. The goat with the golden pen, the top toucher, the spot rusher. Spray this whole shit up, the crop duster. Not Russia, but apply pressure to your cranium. Cold's automatic when aiming with the boy in the status of stadium.
Big as the Super Bowl, but the difference is it's just two guys playing shit that they did in the studio. Niggas usually send they verses back to me and they be terrible, just like a 2-year-old. I love a dinner with some fine women when they start debating about who the GOAT. I'm like, go ahead, say it then. Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who you bitches really rooting for? Like a kid that had been from January to November, nigga, it's just you and Cole. Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the Super Bowl. bad girl on her phone, G. Never paid attention to the room or the homie. She just missed another opportunity, And I know that she lonely with no company, She so busy reading text, she ain't even read the room, yeah. Always sending texts like I just want myself a little boo, yeah. I think I just went stupid, hit by Cupid. The arrow hit my heart, I hope she noticed. Gotta read the room, yeah.
Learn to read the room, I really wish that you can read the room. I really wish that you can look inside of me, and I can tell you how I feel, little baby. Just learn to read the room, Read the room. Just read the room, Just read the room. Learn to feel that presence and that feeling in that mood. Just learn to go ahead and feel that moment too, Learn to read the room. Trying to talk to you is honestly so fucking strange. Trying to find a way to drove my brain to be deranged. I would've never thought I'd have this kind of issue. I couldn't connect with you inside of the same room. I know you feel me, at least I think you do. It's hard to tell, I cannot read the room. You seem to be unfazed, that's what you supposed to do. You seem so confused, baby, why won't you learn to read the room? I really wish that you can read the room. I really wish that you can look inside of me, and I can tell you how I feel, little baby. Just learn to read the room, Read the room. Just read the room, Just read the room. Learn to feel that presence and that feeling in that mood. Just learn to go ahead and feel that moment too, Learn to read the room.
I'll show you how to read the room, baby. Say you faded off that drink, I hit the road in soon, baby. Project nigga section 8, I never had a spoon, baby. She says it's rated, this movie coming soon, baby. No, I ain't worried about your boyfriend, he ain't like that. See me, it's on sight about that pussy, he gon' fight back. He gon' risk his life, I beat him up like go down my path. But your bitch won't be, so it ain't my fault that you tried that. Oh yeah.
Learn to read the room, I really wish that you can read the room. I really wish that you can look inside of me, and I can tell you how I feel, little baby. Just learn to read the room, Read the room. Just read the room, Just read the room. Learn to feel that presence and that feeling in that mood. Just learn to go ahead and feel that moment too, Learn to read the room.
Yeah, everybody think it's a game. Yeah, everybody think it's a game. Yeah, everybody think it's a game. Boy, I ain't playing no games. No, boy, I ain't playing no games. Yeah, don't nobody know about the late night, early mornings with no sleep. Don't nobody know about the low time we ain't really had nothing to eat. Don't nobody know about the time we had to ride around without tank on E. Don't nobody know nothing but me. Don't nobody know nothing but me. Don't nobody know about the grind that it took. Don't nobody know how many times we put ourselves out there and got overlooked. Don't nobody know our pockets was low. Don't nobody know they think what they know. Don't nobody got love for a man, especially when a man hitting it low. Everybody got words of wisdom. Who putting in the work though? Everybody wanna get a trophy, but you ain't make it to the ship though. Better stick to your sailboat. I know you love to ride the wave. I see you really love to follow. Trendsetters over here though. Whoa, everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game till you get played. 2K, pat me the pressure, I handle the rock. Stay on the ground till I shoot to the top. Harder than lava, I fire the op. Stay back and shoot, my heart is your heart. I don't miss nothing, my shot can't get blocked. Bust in your face like I'm Curry on God. Mama mentality, win at all costs. Snakes in the grass, had to cut a few off. Keep my head low, my focus is people. The confidence is key, don't let haters get to you. Critics always wanna say something negative. I can't mind them, I know that I'm better than them. I just know I gotta grind for my team. Take the title home and be MVP. Once I do, I'ma show I'm the king. Finger to the left, so quiet my demons. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game till you get played, yeah.
Who did you expect?
Yeah. Everybody think it's a game.
Yeah. Everybody thinks it's a game. Yeah. Everybody thinks it's a game. Boy, I ain't playing no games. No, boy, I ain't playing no games. Yeah. Don't nobody know about the late night, early mornings with no sleep. Don't nobody know about the low time we ain't really had nothing to eat. Don't nobody know about the time we had to ride around without thing gon' eat. Don't nobody know nothing but me. Don't nobody know nothing but me. Don't nobody know about the grind that it took. Don't nobody know how many times we put ourselves out there and got overlooked. Don't nobody know our pockets was low. Don't nobody know they think what they know. Don't nobody got love for a man, especially when a man hitting it low. Everybody got words of wisdom. Who putting in the work though? Everybody wanna get a trophy, but you ain't make it to the ship though. Better stick to your sailboat. I know you love to ride away. I see you really love to follow. Shouldn't say this over here though. Whoa, everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game till you get played. 2K. Pat me the pressure, I handle the rock. Stay on the ground till I shoot to the top. Harder than lava, I fire the op. Stay back and shoot, my heart is just hard. I don't miss nothing, my shot can't get blocked. Bust in your face like I'm Curry on God. My mentality, win at all costs. Snakes in that grad, had to cut a few off. Keep my head low, my focus is people. The confidence is key, don't let haters get to you. Critics always wanna say something negative. I can't mind them, I know that I'm better than them. I just know I got that grind for my team. Take the title on me, MVP. Once I do, I'ma show on the king. Finger to the left, so quiet my demons. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played, yeah. Everything seem like a game until you get played.
Everything seemed like a game. What is it? Welcome to another Thursday edition of the one, the only, the Aaron O Show. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I think we're gonna have a good show today, but you never know where it's gonna go. So let me give a big shout out to Nakin the World Go Round. Nakin. I don't know why you're making the world go round, but shout out to you. You're sponsor of the last show. I don't even know exactly what that means, so do not get me in trouble for that. But shout out to Naked. Appreciate you holding us down. Thank you for being the sponsor of the last show. And big shouts out to Calm Down Jack. He is in the building real early. I don't know why. He's usually late, so I am a little concerned. I'm not going to lie. I'm a tad bit concerned, but I think we'll make it through. We will make it through. So, this is what we got today. Before we even get into the show, I want to talk about my favorite song. Okay, everybody got their favorite song, and everybody has their favorite artist, right? I'm a little different from everybody else. I don't really fall in line with the rest of the crowds and things like that. So this is what I'm going to do for you guys. I'm going to play my favorite song before we get into the show. I don't even care. I don't care. I want you guys to hear it. So I want you guys to be able to feel it. And maybe you'll get some insight to why we are the way we are, right? Now, a lot of you know who my favorite artist is. I make no secrets about it. Most of you don't know. Okay, but big shout out to Lil Plastic Spoon said for the Kool-Aid Fund. That is not me. No, I'm not the Kool-Aid Fund. That's Team Fatty. Well, he claimed that he's going on a hamburger diet. I don't believe him. For a second. He's not going on no hamburger diet. He is definitely not going on no hamburger diet no time soon. Okay, but he will drink. Listen, the Kool-Aid Fund is for him. Okay, this is the water gang over here. All right, but shout out to Lil Plastic Spoon. All right. Shout out to my best friend. What's going on? Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you guys being here. As always, I'm doing my best to make sure that I stay in a great mood and continue to navigate the way that we need to navigate in these YouTube streets, okay? But I want to do that. And I don't care. I'm going to show y'all the song. We're going to play it on YouTube. I don't care if they send a music strike, whatever. I don't care. because YouTube is YouTube, but these conversations are forever. All right. So we're going to get into the song. All right. We're going to play the song together. All right. I don't know nothing about that. Really, don't start. Don't start. Don't even start. Just listen to the song. All right. Tell me what you think, Willa.
This shit is featured by a nigga from Philly. One of my favorite joints.
Hold me down through the night. We can make it out alive. I know the road seems scary, and I see your visions getting blurry. But please don't give up on me. Please don't give up on me. Only on my knees. Please don't give up on me. Please don't give up on me. I know this life could get crazy, but please don't switch up on me. If you ride it with me, ride it till we crash out. I need your loyalty, cause I see love to ran out. If we get blocked on the road, let's find a different route. I'm too deep into this shit, I cannot walk out. And you know I'll do the same for you. You know I will put my life on the line for you. I did some for you. I did some shit I can't say for you. When you needed fixing, I bought you some screws. When you was at your lowest, tell me who was there for you. My back's against the wall, that's what I need you to do. Hold me down through the night. We can make it out alive. I know the road seems scary, and I see your visions getting blurry. But please don't give up on me. Please don't give up on me. Don't leave me here on my knees. Please don't give up on me. A lot of people changed up, I'm happy that I saved up. I'm good. Yeah. 5 million cash, we ain't nobody to save us. Nobody. We don't. All this money and this fame can't even phase us. Swapping hoes, put her on my bro, she think she playing us. A lot of foes wanna see me fall, I think I'm staying up. Hold me down through the night. We done made it out of life. Should I did drills with me and Ern, should he go left or go right? A lot of girls that made me learn that I don't trust for life. Damn. Please don't give up on me. Smoking back to back, I got this glick up on me. When it cold, these niggas hungry, try and get up on me. I need a switchy on me. I need a switchy on me. This black AP 450 on me. Shit get crazy, these niggas ain't your homies. If you gon' ride for me, slide for me. I got bad bitches that'll die for me. Real niggas that's in prison, stand alive through me. And my homie had bit my back was a surprise to me. Cause me and him go way back, he was on trial with me. And the only thing that's whack, he ain't been around to see that I got love for him if it's love for me. Don't give up on me. Don't give up on me. I know this life could get crazy. Please don't give up on me. Please don't give up on me. I know this life could get crazy. Please don't switch up on me. No. Please don't give up on me. I know this life could get crazy. Please don't give up on me. Oh no. Please don't give up on me. I know this life could get crazy. Please don't give up on me. No. Please don't give up on me. Tell me right now, is you with me? Please don't give up on me. Give up on me. Don't give up on me. I know this life could get crazy.
I know this life can get crazy. You know, everybody has their favorite songs. People don't really understand though, because I'm one of the biggest Meek fans, but it goes way back, a long time ago, before he even blew up, before he even got hot like that. I saw it. I saw the star in him. He was rapping, battle rapping, putting out songs. And for me in particular, I love to see people win. I love to see people win because I don't have no hate in my heart. A lot of people can't say that. A lot of people can't say that. But it ain't in me. I love to see people win. It's an amazing thing to see people overcome, especially the circumstances where you come from. And a lot of people give up on you. A lot of people give up on you. And you know, the hardest thing is when you giving up on yourself. When you hear all these podcasts, right? And people going off and you hearing them say, well, hey, you got to have a plan. You got to have the vision, this, and that. I'm telling you, it sounds good. It sounds good. But sometimes the vision might be blurry. Sometimes the vision might be blurry and you can't see. You can't see. And I like to be the representation of that. I don't sit here and tell people that you got to know exactly what you want to do. You got to have the plan, because people just day by day figuring it out until they figure it out. And it's so important that you just don't give up on you. You just don't give up on you, because we all know it's likely that the world will give up on us. And my biggest concern is that the young person that's looking to build, that's looking to evolve, that's looking for inspiration, that's looking for light at the end of the tunnel. My concern is that on that journey, on that process, they let the light fade away. And what that means is I can always see a light out there. Even when it's dim, I see the light, and I just tell myself, just make it through the next day. Push it through the next day. Just get to the next day, because you never know what can happen on that following day. But I know a lot of people gave up. I know a lot of people gave up before that beacon of light shined through. And you know how when you see that light and just that halo over you, a lot of people gave up. And a lot of people gave up on you. Remember this, a lot of people gave up on you. When you were struggling to believe in yourself, a lot of people gave up on you. A lot of people gave up on me. A lot of people gave up on me. But you know what? I needed that. I needed people to give up on me, because then I knew that I get to be the experience after not giving up on yourself. I looked in the mirror. I was very, very troubled at what you see in the mirror. I was very unhappy, uncomfortable with what I see in the mirror for a long time. And I can hear the sounds from outside noise coming in, and you gonna be this, and you can't do this, and you can't do this. And I remember it. It's always in the back of my head. And I remember those people that did it. I remember the people that said it. I remember those moments where, you know how like you reach for somebody and they smack your hand down, and you just a child, right? You just a child. And what that means is you so dependent on the world around you because you don't know how to navigate, and you just reaching for somebody because you think, because they tell you, yeah, your family got your back. Your family gonna hold you down. And when you reach and they smack your hand, and then they reach for somebody else and they pull them up above you. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need that. That can be your drive. Now, here's the important part. Here's the important part. Let that drive you. Let that motivate you. But at the same time, don't let it turn you negative. Don't let it turn you negative. See, all you can do is realize you may have thought that they could help you, but they couldn't help you. They couldn't help you because you didn't need nobody else but yourself. You didn't need nobody else but yourself. So when I hear that song, I just think, man, just don't give up. I'm thinking about all these people that's struggling, struggling, hearing that you got to make a certain amount of money. You're going to need to be a certain height. You need to have certain game. You ain't a real man. Just all of these phrases that you hear all the time through around on the internet, and you sitting there making comparisons to where you stand in life to somebody else. Don't let it do it to you. Don't let them do that to you. Don't let them make you feel so small. Don't let them make you feel so small because somebody else's life is different. The reason why I'm able to feel and think and believe this way is what somebody else's life don't never take away from mine. Somebody else sliding through, and back in the day it was on 22s, 24s. It never bothered me. I always smiled and I was happy for them because that's what they wanted. That's how they shine. I never thought we should take that shine away. Why can't I shine? Why can't I get that shine? Wasn't for me. So I don't know why I was this way. I don't know why I just felt like, you know what it was? Deep down inside, I knew I would make it. Deep down inside, I knew if I just kept striving, just keep pushing through, I wouldn't need to take from nobody else because I can gain it on my own. So I just love winners, man. I love winners. I love the battle. I love the journey. I love to see people that said, no, you couldn't do it. You can't make it out of Oakland. You can't make it out the Point. You can't make it out of there. You're not gonna make it. And if you do, you barely gonna get by. So I love to see when people pull up in that Beamer, that Benz, and they just, it's me. And they roll that window down, and people like, what? Or that family member that was always telling you, you ain't gonna be nothing. You're gonna be just like your daddy. You know, just those statements that you heard, right? And you saw everybody else around you, and you was the outcast. You was the one that was ostracized. And it's one thing to see other children do it, but when it's the adults around you, boy, it sting different. It sting different because they got the power, they got the influence, right? So I love to see winners, man. I do. I cannot deny it. So when y'all see me celebrating the winners, I love to see it, man. It means so much. Just don't give up on you. Just don't give up on you. And people will give up on you, but you can't give up on you. You just can't. Because I promise you, if you give yourself another day and another day and another day, you're going to figure it out. You're going to figure it out. And remember, your shine ain't got to be what nobody else's shine is. Whatever that is for you, you can get it. Guaranteed, you can get it. There's nothing in this world that we can't get or accomplish if that's what we want to do. I just want y'all to know that before we even get into the show. I just want to make sure everybody that's even thinking about giving up, don't do it. Don't give up. Don't ever give up on you. You got the best chance at winning as long as you keep the faith and keep believing in you. And so I'm going to keep doing what I do. And I'm going to keep making sure that y'all keep pushing through and keep trying to win. And we're going to keep knocking down these doors, man. We're going to keep knocking down these doors. Man. Now, let us get to the show. But I just had to get that out, get it out my brain. I just had to get it out my brain, man, because that song just hit. It just hit different, man. I'm telling you, if y'all go back and y'all watch Meek Mill when he was 14, 15, and you could see the struggle he was going through. You could see the streets that he was growing up on. You could see it. And to see him now rocking out stadiums. Man. And you can tell there was some nights when you gave up. A lot of y'all homies right now, a lot of y'all friends are probably in a space that you probably don't know that they in. Just make sure they don't give up. Make sure you continue to check in with them, and make sure you be like, yo, you good? You need anything? What can I do for you? I got you. Because even in that moment, if you don't know what it is they need, sometimes they just need to hear somebody. Sometimes your voice, sometimes your own voice drowns out, right? And you just don't believe it. You don't believe your own voice. You didn't heard it too much. So sometimes a friendly voice, another voice says, keep going. You know how sometimes you think of something, you're like, why did I think about that? It's just that voice that's keep pushing you, keep going, keep going. And that's all we can do. E-Man, what's going on, brother?
Not much, brother. How you doing today?
Man, I can't tell you, life is good, brother. Life is too good. I can't believe it.
Yeah, man, I was rocking with that song until I heard Meek, and I was like, dang.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You got it. Some songs is just meant for you to feel it. Some songs just meant for you. Because I just love it when he say this AP 450 on me. Oh my gosh. Because you know why? I'm gonna tell you why. When somebody got almost $500,000 watch on their wrist, it make other people who he don't know, who he didn't do anything to, go, what you need that watch for? What you need it for? And I'm like, man, why can't you just be happy that that's what that man doing? I just don't get it.
Yeah, I feel it, man. Like, I get it. I think it all depends on where you at in life. As long as my wife don't give up on me, my kids don't give up on me, I don't really like get the rest of the world. It's so important to have somebody in your corner, man. I think people don't understand the weight that is when you have somebody who's really cheering. And my wife has been my biggest cheerleader for the last 9 years. So when the haters come, truthfully and honestly, I know she got my back, and nobody can stop us too. So yeah, but I get what you're saying. Always been a black sheep. I'm always the one who kind of was gonna do my own thing. Everybody went left, I went right. Everybody went to the streets. Like I said, what people don't know is every last one of my childhood friends is either in jail or they've been, or truthfully and honestly, they maybe in and out of jail if they're not in jail right now. So it is what it is. It is what it is, and I never gave up on them. But I just think about it. It's like, what if I was in that car with my childhood best friend, killed those dude? I'll be serving life too, just for association. Grace of God, I went to the military. So yeah, so that's all I tell people is that get somebody in your corner, because as long as you got one person in your corner, yeah, I think that's why boxing have somebody in their corner, is because when you get knocked down and when life get a little bit hard, you got to make sure that you got somebody who say, get up when you feel like you can't get up. So definitely a great way to start the show.
Man, that feeling, it feel great, because then when you push through the ceiling, you know how, like, that's why when you're watching Dragon Ball Z and they just powering up, when you push through that ceiling where you thought you couldn't do it, when you thought you was done and you pushed through, man, that light different, that it hit different. It bring a level of joy to your heart. If you look at a bunch of people that really like made it out, when they make it out, right, they like, man, I don't do that stuff no more. They just want to do fun, safe stuff. They happier, they nicer, they smile more. It's just, life just hit different. But it's tough knowing, because we both know it's a lot of people out there giving up. A lot of people out there giving up. It's a lot of people that be in the chat that just be, this life is too hard, man. It's frustrating. How do I get through this? How do I get through this rough patch? And so, listen, I'm telling you, people can feel how they want to feel when I listen to Meek Mill and I tap into knowing exactly where he came from, when he was rapping on the YouTube, just, I'm hungry, I'm starving, and you can see visibly he's starving, like he ain't ate nothing last night, like, and to see now he can buy whatever he want. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just different, man. It's different, man. It's different, man. That's why I just love winners, man. I love to see either man talk his talk, say, bro, this is what I'm working on, this is what I'm doing. I don't ever want to see him not win. I just want to see wins, man. I do.
Yeah.
It hit different, man.
What I love about, spending some time with Aaron on, Thursday night was our night, so I felt like it was only right if I came up here on Thursday night. But no, what I like to see about Aaron taught me that you can win in a different way. Because, before I got to YouTube, I was like, my way is the only way to win, and just sitting over here talking to Aaron, listening to Aaron talk, I said, man, This guy took a whole different path and he's winning in a way that most people don't. He started opening up my eyes that you can win in multiple ways. And I think I was a little blind to that at first. So shout out to Aaron, though, showing you that the average everyday person can win, put up these big numbers. So I learned a lot being over here. It definitely broadened my view because I was very narrow-minded before I entered YouTube.
Tommy B, what up?
What's up, brother?
Thanks,
Boy,
Mike.
giving out that knowledge you don't get from college, man. I'm feeling it. You feel me?
Oh, hey, hold on, Tommy. Your mic drowning out. I think you need to refresh it.
Hold on,
Sound
I'll be back.
It sounds like you out there on one of them boats, Tommy.
his mic is drowning out. But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, man, like that, I'm telling y'all just don't know, man. That music hit me different, man. It hit me so different. It just do, man. But I you know what's so crazy? I just have such a joy about my life. And when I contrast it to how I used to go about things, it kind of saddens me. I ain't gonna front. It kind of saddens me a little. Go, dang, why was I thinking like that? Why was I so negative on those things? Because now, like positivity just exudes. Like, yeah, that can be done. Like, it's cool. Everybody good. Like, and then when I remember those hard times where that negativity was just dragging me there, and I couldn't get past it. No matter what I could not get past it. But I never let it consume me to where I let the things that I go through would push off on everybody else. I just wanted to go through it alone and not make nobody else suffer. But sometimes you being like that down can really bring everybody else down. So I really had to adjust that part about me in life because, man, life was tough. And when you don't see that light,
speak it. Yes, amen to that. Yes, you absolutely right. And I got a reference to that. I'm not sure. I'm Philly. Beanie Siegel and Eve. Remember them days heating up the house with the oven? Remember them days?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know the song. Oh, you do?
Like,
okay.
So this is what's so crazy. Like, people don't know.
Mr. Aaron, get cash shit. I gotta give you that shit.
So the people don't know when she say heating up the house with the oven.
Real life.
I was living in a place we didn't have no gas, so you couldn't heat it up with the oven.
You didn't have gas, right?
So I really feel like it really hit different.
Yeah, we had
Mr. Aaron, what's your cash at?
My cash app is it's on the screen, Trinidad. You know where it's at.
It's not. Oh, on the screen. Oh, my bad. I gotta tell you about your homeboy. You gotta check your homeboy.
We gotta check somebody. What happened?
I had to give him a tongue lashing.
No, Trinidad.
Well, it happened.
No,
I know you get mad at. I knew you was gonna get mad at me. I apologize on your strength, cause that's your man's in them. Now
I don't know what happened, man. Let me get my dog Tommy here. Tommy, what up? Let me see if he got his mic good.
I'm good.
Hey, Tommy B. Hey, how you doing, Tommy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna reset my phone. I'll be right.
Oh wait, no, you good now? Hold on.
Oh, it is. I'm going through the Ultima, so you know how that shit go.
Yeah. No, you good now? You good now?
What's up, B?
No, I'll let you go. I was gonna talk about how we used to boil water for our baths, but we'll talk about that in a second.
Oh yeah,
AOMR.
Man, bro, I don't even like talking about some of this stuff, bro, because I just don't like it, man.
I do like listen. The reason I'm talking about it is because, especially like when I talk to my kids, they have no idea what I went through to get them to where they at. Like they have no idea. Like they don't understand. We just had a graduation. My youngest.
You right, Mr. E. These kids don't have no idea, but I know you do, and you take the shirt off your back for them kids. And I'm sorry to cut you off, but I know you do your best for them kids.
So
I know, because they don't appreciate us. They don't, as much as we do for them And that's what I wanted to tell you, Mr. Aaron. He had the nerve to talk about my child, and you ain't think I pulled out the bat on his ass? That's your friends. That's your mans in them.
Trinidad, I don't know what's going on. I wasn't there. I
Well,
don't
I'm
know.
telling you. I know you know I love you. You my baby. Well, not my baby like that, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? You know,
It's always
like
love.
I love you, but not like that, like that. Like you know what I mean. I
Yeah, that
mean, but yeah, but
Better not be cheating
child,
on world
you gotta
class.
check your mans in them, man. You gotta check them. They gonna pull up on the wrong one. They gonna
Yeah.
pull up on the wrong one.
all right.
Now
Okay, Trinidad.
I'm
Hold on,
texting you
Trinidad.
now.
All right, we'll get
I'm
to your.
text
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
texting
I
you
got you.
now.
I appreciate it. We'll get back to you in just a minute. I just want to make sure I get Tommy in here because he come from the
I
Bay
love you,
Area.
hoodie. Oh yeah, Mr. Tommy. I'm sorry,
He
Mr.
absolutely
Tommy.
know that difficult pathway, man. He know it.
Well,
Sound
y'all
like
know
you
I'm
didn't.
sick. Y'all didn't even ask me how I doing. I'm sick. I'm 38 years old on a walker. Nobody asked me how I'm doing. Why you
Delete
think
the
I'm wearing sunglasses?
We didn't know you was
Nobody
in a
asked me.
walker.
Well,
Wait, you in a
I
walker?
don't. Yeah. You want me to get it?
You got to wear diapers now too?
I I know. I ain't there yet. Come on, Aaron. Now that was.
Look, you said you in a walker and all that.
I am in a walker. The walker right there. This
I
is
don't even
embarrassing.
know. I'll say what up. I don't know, Trinidad. You could be trolling us.
I ain't in no damn diapers. I still like penis. What you mean I'm in a diaper? That's
what?
nasty.
I can't
I
do
like
this
penis.
right now.
So yeah,
Hey,
Oh,
I
hey,
think
she
I
still
think,
work. What the hell you mean? She still work?
but
Lord.
Aaron, so like,
I'm sorry.
I had the chance to go back to, I go back to Georgia a lot, and so I went back to Georgia, and I was at my mama's house.
Georgia. Oh, Georgia. You know that Ray Charles song, Georgia?
Trin-
Oh, Georgia. Oh,
all
you
right,
from
Trinidad.
Georgia? Oh,
Trinidad, you been drinking today?
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Trinidad. No, what is you doing?
What is the problem? I'm grown. Why can't I drink? I'm not cuckoo.
Oh, I just had to be sure something was wrong because I'm just like, you say like he said 3 words, you start singing. I'm like, what's going on, man?
He did. He did it. He did. It's his fault because he
It's E
said
man fault.
Georgia.
Yeah,
Yeah, because he
It's
said
E fault.
Georgia.
it is
It's
my
E
fault.
fault.
I've been
He
making sure
said Georgia. I'm from Georgia, so I was
this,
giving him props.
yeah, this is the
I'm
month.
talking too much. I'm sorry,
This is
Miss E Man. Tell me to shut up. Why can't
so
y'all tell me to shut up? I know I'm talking too much.
well. This is the key. This has been the month for me that I said I'm gonna make sure I'm accountable, and none of this would have happened if I didn't tell Aaron to drop the link. So I apologize. I'm the first person to hold myself accountable all month. I
Oh
should
God
have
damn
told.
it,
hell no!
E-Man.
Hold on. I see. I tried to be quiet, but you did it again, Mr. E Man. Now, Mr. Aaron always gonna have me as a guest in his household. Okay, so get used to it, please, and then I'll be quiet.
So Aaron,
Let him
no,
know, Mr. Aaron. Mr.
you're right.
Aaron, let him know.
No.
I'm
So
always a guest in your household.
next, Aaron, next time I text you, don't act like you'll see my texts when I ask for this link privately. Make sure you text me back.
Hey, look, it's halfway through the year. I gotta buy me another phone, switch up the number, be like when people text me, I'm like, oh, I got a new phone. I didn't even know that was you. That's what's my
Oh, you
okay.
saying you gonna you saying you gonna dismiss me? No, you not. We
Look,
are together forever. We two peas in a pie.
I
You
thought
stuck with
you was
me.
going to Chris Brown concert, Trinidad. What's going on?
No, I told you that was many moons ago.
So you was going to
And
Chris
hi,
Brown
Mr. E
concert many
Man.
months ago?
Yeah, I
Is
was
that when he
what?
was singing "Run It, Run It, Run It, Run It"?
No, he didn't sing Run It. He was singing I'ma take you down. He was on
Hey,
a circle.
he
I'ma
had 20.
take you down. You know I'ma take you down. Yeah, he
Dang,
was on that type, like sexual
Lauren
type.
Lauren said, "Drop you and bring you back."
Lauren, he
Again,
had $20 and we didn't use it for the person that we supposed to use it for. God, dang.
No, look, y'all gotta understand. Lauren like to troll us, man. She love that stuff. I don't understand it. Let
he
me
mean.
hold on, Trinidad. Hold on. Let me get my brother Tommy in here, man. I'm trying to hear what he got to say because you done messed up
Okay,
his opportunity to speak.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tommy. Let me use the ladies' room as well. So I'll be back, okay? I'll
Take his
be
time.
back to get
Make
on
sure you
y'all
get the
nerves.
walker.
All
Take the
right,
walker.
bet.
I'll be
Take the
right
walker.
back.
What do we do? I can't even get into the show. Tommy, you there, bro?
Yeah, boy, you can't make this shit up. Shit.
Bro.
Hey, Tommy, you got 2 minutes. You better hurry up, bro.
oh,
Nah,
oh,
I was just
oh,
gonna
man.
say, bro, just seeing that
Oh,
shit that happened yesterday in the town, man, that shit just
oh,
it
yeah,
fucked with me, bro, because
yeah,
like you said, like when you come from that shit where that shit was like regular, and you do get to a
man.
point where you find peace and you just hearing about it, you not in the middle of that shit. You feel me? It just make you appreciate shit differently. And I didn't even really get to that point till I had my kids. I ain't gonna lie to you, to where I really even like gave a fuck like that. But I mean, it just it's like when Pac shit, I think dog.
Nah, bro, you cut out.
I think it's the way he might, but see, it might be the way his speaker set up to speak through. Sometimes it'd be, like if you got your phone like laid down a certain way and the speakers is here and you got it covered up. Sometimes that'd be muffling the sound. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh man, but no. Oh man, Trinidad was on one today. I don't know what happened, bro. This is the problem when you kind of like have like a job and you go out to the real world, you know what I mean? And then you dealing with people and then you get things done and then you come to YouTube, you come to the internet and then they be like, you ain't up on what's on with the internet? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do not know what's going on. Leave me alone. Shout out to my brother Harrison Davis says, you was late today, weren't you? How can I be late when I make my own hours? Either man, as a business owner yourself, explain to him how I can be late when I make my own hours. Please do.
I ain't never late. Y'all waiting on me. That's a known rule when I show up to my meetings. Hey, don't you tell me I was late.
That's what I'm saying. I can't win for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Robert Platinum. Robert Platinum owes me 100 euros. Okay. He says, I want to win. Give me some money. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something that's important, Robert. I really want you to listen. Money is not the only way to win. Money is not the only way to win.
What's another way to win?
So let me tell you like something that I think that's super dope, right? When you on your journey and you trying to re-establish something that has not been established, so you can't actually re-establish it, but you know it exists. When your family has been through like the bottoms of the bottoms, and you from that family, like, hey, E-Man, you and all your brothers, y'all all the struggling family. And some of your family doing all right, but none of them doing crazy good. And y'all, you know how y'all have y'all groups. That's your family group. That might be your auntie, but that's her group. That's your when you go through that, right? To break it is lonely. It's extremely lonely to kind of break that and kind of shift out of there, right? There's a couple ways to go through it, and I know a way that you can explain as far as like through a union and marriage and building up, right? But when you're not there yet, you got to go through that fire alone. It's a lonely journey to break bad habits that were passed on to you that continue to permeate the rest of your family, and it's lonely. And you sometimes are cut off from being around family and things like that, because for you to get to a certain space, you can't be in that atmosphere. You can't be there just yet until you elevate to a point where you reach where you go, no, I can do it. I can be here and my energy can still dominate and I won't get drowned out by the rest of it. Until you like fight your pathway to get through there, it's lonely. And what I've noticed is for some people who don't necessarily have a certain level of responsibility, as far as they're going to be the ones that change the family views on money and ownership and vesting, things like that. What they do is they the glue. They had every family reunion. They had every family get together. They had every funeral. You know what I'm saying? Like they always there, and they the representative of the family. Yeah. They never busy. They never making money like that, but they always available for every single event. They always available. You see what I'm saying? It's like,
but money makes it better though.
I didn't say money don't make it better. What I said is money is not the only way to win. It's not the only way to win.
Yeah, so I get what you're saying.
And Mr. Eda, man, no, money is because you always, and I have to pull your cards out. You always speak on money and value and money. Money is not everything. People don't even value a dollar. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, so let me
You
just
knew
go
how to get it out the mud. Wait a minute, I'm not done. You knew how to get it out the mud. It wasn't handed to you. And you want to keep money. The little bit I got, I can give to Mr. Aaron. I can give to other channels.
Give me some.
It's not easy.
I get it, but
Don't
listen,
don't do me, because you know you're wrong.
So listen, I just want y'all to understand. See, first of all, you know
we understand.
Listen,
you always bring up money.
Wait,
stay
Trinidad.
Looking fresh.
Trinidad.
He stay looking fresh. That
wait,
hat
hold
right
on.
there is no. You wait a minute. That hat right there is $50. That shirt is $75. So $50 and $75. Y'all do the math on that.
125.
So Trinidad.
I knew you knew that. I knew you
Trinidad. What's tomorrow? Trinidad. What's tomorrow?
The moral of the story is he is obsessed with money.
I'm not.
No, I don't think he's obsessed with just money. Like, what he's saying is that don't give out the message that people don't need to go and get no money. That's all he's really trying to say, right? And I understand that, but
Mr. E, man, I work 2 jobs by myself. I work 2 jobs by myself, and it still don't pay.
See, but that's
you
the
understand?
Point. So that's how I know money is important to you, because you wouldn't be working 2 jobs if the money wasn't.
Money important. Not as long as my bills is paid. That's all that matters. I don't need no fancy dancy stuff. Right. I don't need that.
But y'all
don't see me up here with my hair done. Do my hair be done?
Wait.
Do my nails be done?
Trinidad, what's tomorrow? Love C told me to ask you what's tomorrow. What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow is Friday.
Okay.
Why you ask me that question like I'm Boo Boo the fool?
It's on the super
chat. Because you trying to play me.
How much, Trinidad?
No, Mr. Aaron. Don't try to play me.
Trinidad, can you see the screen?
So, Aaron.
Hey, Trinidad, tell Mr. Aaron what tomorrow is. I just did. Tomorrow's Friday.
How am I trying to play you if I just ask you the question that somebody?
Why would you ask me? Okay, I got one better for you. What's 2 + 2? Since you want to play stupid games.
7.
And me and Mr. Aaron, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the heat wave, but you and Sway, y'all been tripping.
I didn't.
And I ain't liking it. You just asked me what's tomorrow, like I don't know.
No, hold on. So listen, see, let's get it clear. You know, I think God is everything.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
I think God is everything.
My bad.
And God told me that He didn't design me to be broke. So,
right. God, but He makes sure you covered. Right.
So,
amen.
So
amen.
My priorities are not messed up. That I think money rules everything. It's just God don't want me to.
No, no, no. And
I
I,
told
and I don't like that
And it-
mindset you have. I'm sorry to keep cutting you off,
you
but
know,
that
like
mindset you have, you know what? All
my
right,
mom
it's. I
about
know
God.
it's my time to go. Let me.
Okay.
I'm sorry because I'm interrupting too much. It's my time to leave, but I'll be watching. And if I come back, if I'm allowed, you know, I'll be
Mhm.
back.
All right. Have a
all
good
right,
night.
y'all.
Still love you guys though. Love you guys though.
Have a good night.
Harrison Davis says, "My bad, you right. That ain't no problem. Salute." Shout out to HG. Says Robert Platinum says, "I elevated to poverty. It's lonely at the top." What is wrong with y'all? It's not. It's
Yes. Uh, and that's why today was kind of special with me because the first time I went out and I built my business, I did it by myself, and I realized that when I retired the first time, I was bored. I was by myself. It was lonely, 100% lonely. So I kind of went back into the work field, and the day's special because it's my brother's birthday, right? He's my day one, and this last business we built together. You know, we went to the same middle school. We played on the same football team. We was, sitting in the car, just thinking about us sitting in the car, scraping up the change to split a burger. You kind of get what I'm saying? And now kind of to see us build this thing together, to do this with our families together, it's just different when you could do it with somebody else. I get what you're saying, kind of do it by yourself and be lonely. But I
no,
realized
I didn't say do it by yourself and be lonely. I said it's lonely when you're doing it. Like that's why I say I told you it's multiple ways you can do it. But it's lonely. It's lonely. So
so yeah,
you know what I'm
that's
talking about. You know
I
when you
know
walk in the atmosphere.
that way is painful. I did it the first way that way. It was painful. I think it was a level of misery there. So because at that point I felt that people only wanted to be around me because they felt like I offered them something financially. But then you know what? Guess what? When we started over, when we built it together, I knew that he was down with me because you can't tell me he's down for me for the money part when we split in the cheeseburger, when we invested everything into what we doing. Because what people don't know about the business is in the business world, you putting money in and you might not be taking nothing out, especially those first 2 or 3 years, and you just putting money in. And people say they're like, oh, you made $200,000, but it cost me $300,000. I ain't make no money.
Either man, do me a favor. The champion feminist says, I promote the bachelor life. Do I promote the bachelor life?
No, I think they could hit the link because just like we hit the link, I really would like to have that conversation. So just think about it. You stroll to the top, you hit the stream, the StreamYard link. I don't think he's promoting the bachelor's life. If you know anything about Aaron, that's far from what he's saying. But I think he's saying, even having my wife, it still was lonely the first time. It was lonely the first time not having other people in my circle that went with me. Because there's only so much you could do. It's only so many places. Like we just got back from vacation and we took, I think it's like 15, 20 people. It's different when we went on vacation with 20 of our friends versus us going on that vacation by ourselves. It's just different. So I don't think that whatsoever. I just think that they wanted to be highlighted and you gave them their 2 seconds of shine. Shout out to them.
Yeah, Keisha used to love me. I don't know what didn't happen. We used to have a good, lovely relationship, and then she been going off on me ever since. But yeah, you know what's funny though? This is what's interesting, right? Tommy, did you want to say something before we get into the show?
Oh yeah, the Altamont got me. Am I good?
Yeah, you good, bro.
Yeah, you know what happened when you come into Tracy, dog. It got me. But
Oh,
no,
got
I
you.
was just saying, you feel me? Like that shit that I'm sure you heard about the shit that happened in the town yesterday, and just
Yep.
you feel me, just coming from that type of bullshit, you feel me, and just getting away from it. Uh, Shit, big bro finna go see the board, and hopefully he get up out of there. You feel me? They gave him 33 with an L, but he might be able to get up out that thing. You feel me? So, uh, yeah, man, it's just you got to look for your little wins. You feel me? And let them build up and shit. I think too many people just look for that big gigantic win, and when it don't come, you feel me? They be hard on themselves. Just got to build them little ones up. You feel me? Till they get to the big ones. Like you said, like I seen E on vacation. I like that shit. That shit fly. I wish this nigga would get on the fucking panel when he on vacation. But outside of that, I think that shit was fly as fuck. uh, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But nah, I got to tap in with my nigga E too, cause you feel me? I went and jumped the broom and shit last weekend, so you feel me? I mean,
No,
I'm in that little club. You feel me?
I'm glad you said that because me and my wife, she's been saying this for a while, man. She's been saying, man, being married, we've been married, I think, coming up on 7 years. She's like, we should share our experiences with people on YouTube. And I was like, nah, babe, I don't want to share with y'all crazy ass people. I'm gonna have to go see somebody in their cities. And she was like, people are getting newly married, and she wanted to do a podcast on my channel, which is it's gonna be called the Couples Retreat, telling people kind of some of the pitfalls of marriage. So we dropping episode 1 next week. But yeah, I definitely think this is the time. The first couple of years, tell me, when you get married, this is a time to be lonely. Get away from everybody else and actually create a bond with your significant other. And I think that's what a lot of people, it's hard for them to be able to cut off the world, to be able to really connect with that person that first couple of years. So I'm definitely proud of you, brother. I appreciate you, staying the course and making an honest woman out of whoever the woman you chose, my friend.
Yeah, for sure. We tapped in. You feel me? We planning shit. Business wise, future wise, family wise, and all that shit. You feel me? So, like I said, I tap in with you. And some of the other fellas, I done fucked with in the space. You feel me? And but yeah, it's like I said, just even at my age, still growing and learning things and shit like that. You feel me? And like I said, like when I see shit like that happen yesterday, and I see how far I done got away from shit. You feel me? It I mean, it made me crack a smile. You feel me?
Yes, sir. Definitely that. But yeah, I'm definitely interested to see your journey. One thing I tell you is just don't give up on each other. I think that we talking about seeing people win financially. That's one way I think you can win. You can win with your family, with your wife, without actually having finances. And I think we don't talk about that enough. So you stand together, you win, and y'all guys being able to create a bond that nobody else can break. I'm just looking forward to your service on your story, my friend.
Yeah, for sure.
Lee,
Teamwork
is
makes
that
the dream
you?
work.
Yeah. Yes, man.
I bet. Yeah, that's the thing. Man, I'm telling you, it's multiple ways to win, my friend.
Yeah, it is, but I still think you should do it with money too. It's just
No,
like
I did not.
I get it. Like I know people fight it, and I just feel like it's like winning. It's like making a cake. If you leave out flour, you'll still have something sweet. You might even still have something that tastes good, but it's not gonna stick together like a cake. And that's the only point that I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I just think that it's a lot of ways to win in life, and I think it's important that we have different people that win in different ways. I just think it's important. I sometimes be a little sad. I'm like, man, these people can be at every event. I'm like, they can go everywhere, be touched at, and then when you doing what you got to do, you can't do that. You just can't.
Absolutely not. Like,
You can't.
We had this conversation. We got a group chat with our family, and I didn't show up to my grandfather's funeral. I had some business that I had to take care of, and everybody looked at me some type of way. They looked at me some type of way because I chose to do what I was doing over the family. But I don't look at it that way. I just think that life is hard, and you got to make tough decisions. And sometimes the people around you might not agree with the decisions that you make. But the one thing I said is that I was going to make a decision for the people that was living and not make a decision for the people that was dead. And I think a lot of people just can't. I don't know. It's tough, man. It's tough to be a winner. You got to make tough decisions, and sometimes some of those decisions is not popular, hands down.
Man, that hurts. The decisions we got to make, man. Through the night, man. That's something hitting. Lee, what up?
Yo, what's poppin', everybody? I wanted to talk about can a woman raise a man?
We will
When a
get to
boy
that.
is-
We gonna get into that in just a moment. We gonna get
Oh
into
yeah,
that.
go ahead.
Yeah, because we was leading up to it. We was building, and then Trinidad came up here, and she was being very Trinidad-y, you know. So it went
I
all
know what you
Trinidad
mean.
ways. So we didn't have a chance to lead into it. So that's what we're gonna do now. I just want to real quick go. Remember that plumber guy that lost his job, right? Y'all saw the pot the balloon thing. The plumber guy ended up losing his job. Y'all heard
He
about
lost
that?
his job.
Yeah, y'all didn't hear about that?
Nah, I
Nah,
ain't hear about
Oh,
that. I
I
ain't
ain't know he
tapped
lost
in.
his job. I heard that.
yeah.
God damn.
They called up. They called his job like 500 times.
And what they? Oh, they called it. Damn.
Imagine somebody calling your place of business and talk about how much your worker this and that. So every phone call you pick, yeah.
I did hear about that. I ain't
Damn,
know where
that's
blood was
crazy,
from, but I
man.
heard about it though.
he can get another job. He just needs to stop telling his business. See, I be telling man, listen, let me put y'all on game. Don't tell these haters your business. Matter of fact, when I got into it, old dude, he's trying to find out where I was working. And I think it's some whole shit if a nigga calling your job. Like I just think that's whole stuff, like a dude doing it. I know it's women do it too, but I expect women. Remember, Aaron, we expect women to act like women. But if a dude say I'm gonna call your job and try to get you fired because I'm in my feeling, that's whole stuff, bro. To me, that's lame, bro. That's just lame.
You call it what you want. If that shit was successful,
Yo, I've never heard of that tactic as a man. I swear to God. Yeah, I'm gonna call up his job and see if that's wild to me.
That's crazy.
Men can't do that. Either man is 100% right. You can.
I mean, y'all keep making up all these rules of what men can and can't do, but men are constantly breaking these shit. So y'all keep like, I love when men do this. Men shouldn't do that. That's some whole shit. Yo, they did it, and not only did they do it, it worked. And now he don't got a job.
No, but see, that's the whole point. He's a plumber. He's gonna get picked up another thing.
That's called the unwritten rules. Okay, there's unwritten rules, Lee. There's some things you just cannot do.
You would do that, Lee. You would call up on somebody's job.
Don't answer that. Don't you answer.
No, of course, I wouldn't do it. But no, I wouldn't do that. I don't hold grudges like that. I wouldn't care enough to do shit like that. Like, I don't be cared about shit, bro. I really would not. If you could curse me out and I'll look at you, smile, and just walk away. I don't care about stuff that much, bro. But there are people that do. You better leave those people alone.
But you know the funny part about it?
You better leave those people alone.
This man, the plumber dude, responded to someone rejecting him. All of those women rejected him first. They said, "Hell no, I'll pop my balloon." He let them say what that. He said, "Hey, truthfully, honestly, you wouldn't qualify for me," or he'll say stuff like that.
No,
like,
but see, there's some truth to that, right? Like, there was obviously, if there was an attractive girl that said something he was a little upset about. But to be fair, some of them chicks he wasn't really looking at. He was like, "You said this? I ain't even." And so the thing is, it is what it is. I thought the show was hilariously entertaining.
But listen. So the second chick, because I saw it, right? The second chick that he wanted, he said, "Man, you know what? I don't mind that you got hair on your arms. Get your balloon back." He had a total different energy with a woman that he wants. And I just feel like if women can say that he can't dress, he can't do this, he can't do that, he got the right to say that they don't qualify for him. Hey, babe, you didn't even qualify for me. You didn't even have a chance. You did me a favor. Like, I just think that it's crazy that women can talk out the side of their neck to men, but as soon as a man say something crazy, now you want to call his job to get him fired? That's just crazy to me. Just to me. He gonna get another job though. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start a plumbing business.
Yeah, but the problem, the thing was, I don't think he conducted himself the best though. I do understand he has a right to, like, oh, I want to check for you, because I do think the first girl that he said you did me a favor, I believe him. I believe that wasn't his type, because the other girls he was more salivating that, and I could be like, okay, the one with the pink on, the one with the black on, I'm like, I kind of saw his reaction was different with them. But I mean, at the end of the day, it is a show.
But see, like even the one girl, I think she had red on. I'm colorblind. If I said the color wrong, I'm sorry. But she was like, "My eyes up here. What are you looking at?" You know what I'm saying? He was like, I'm looking at the hair on your arm. Like she even tried to make him into a pervert, trying to make like it's certain things that she was doing very passive shots at him. And then this is the problem that I have with social media. Women can throw these shots at men, and what we supposed to do is sit down and be quiet and conduct ourselves a certain type of way. I just don't agree with it. They threw shots, he threw shots back. I think it should be fair game. And you know why they really was mad? They weren't mad about his shots. They was mad that a woman chose him. That was the problem. A woman amongst them chose them and walked away with him. See, that's the part that hurt the women. See, if all the women reject him and it's like nobody want him, that part don't hurt because they just feel like nobody wants you. But when you got somebody who's saying, yeah, I want this guy is qualified. I do like men that speak like this and talk this way. And then they walk away with the baddest one. Matter of fact, I think he got the baddest one, but that's just my opinion. Then he walk away with the baddest one there. It speaks to their ego and it hurts them. So I know that's not the topic, but no way they should have been calling his job because he said he wasn't disrespectful. Telling you that you don't qualify.
I don't think he was disrespectful. I just think conduct, you can conduct yourself a different way. You know, like I've seen guys be like, I respect that and move on.
No, we ain't doing that.
See, okay, so let me tell you why we disagree. Because the girl that popped her balloon second, like, okay, like, you know what, we pull it up because we ain't even gonna have to mess around with the mess around. We could pull it right on up, right? So this let's see, the first girl, right? Let's just play what the first girl said. Like, let's just go through it. We can.
Hi, my name is Karma. I'm 24.
What is it?
Look at it, Aaron.
Yeah, so this is the thing. I believe the response that he said with this chick, cool, right? I have like, it's cool. But after a while, it's like, you don't have to respond to everything someone says. I just don't think you have to respond to everything. He responded to everything except for the girl in the pink after she said, I'm not getting my balloon back.
See, but this is the point that you have to understand. If this man is acting like somebody he's not, he's portraying someone. I think if this is who he really is and how he really acts, he should be his authentic self and give them the right to be able to actually choose if they want a man like that or not. Because he could have went up there and he could have been acting like you because you asking him to act like you. That's what Aaron said. Well, Aaron said I would do it this way, right? You asking him so many words to act like you, and then guess what? Once they got to a restaurant, they got this, and the real side come out. She said, you was a phony. You was not your authentic self. So him being his authentic self at the beginning, okay. I just accept that.
So that's cool too. I can get with that. I can get. He said he's not arrogant. He just. So I actually agree with what he said. I don't think he was being arrogant. It's just there's a certain tact that you should carry yourself with as a man, and you should know how men engage with men. They just don't engage with women, and it's an unfair advantage by women. Let me just say that's unfair advantage by women because they can get away with certain things.
But that's the whole point. I'm trying to help you understand this. Why do we keep telling men that they got to walk on eggshells around these women? Like I'm telling you right now, it does not work because you know what happened once you get comfortable with this woman. Once you done already got that booty, you gonna start acting like who you was. So instead of you actually trying to be somebody you not, I'd say leave. If this the person you is, leave. Be who you is. She have to accept who your authentic person is.
I mean,
so
well, you
that's
tell
what we
him that,
doing.
and then he loses his job. So, you know,
You're
I
right.
don't think that
Is
would have
this
been
what
good
we
advice.
doing?
I didn't get enough.
Is this what we doing?
Hey, plumber guy, trust me, I got enough connections. Give me a call. I don't care what city you in. Give me 2 weeks. I'll get you a job as a plumber. He's a plumber. We acted like he was at McDonald's. He could find another plumbing job in the same city.
I know, but
Is this what we doing?
Yeah, this is what we doing. And so the whole
That
point
man,
that
oh hell no. I'm a female. I'm the only female up here. Let me speak. That man, he pulled up a stance on that girl with the turquoise dress, the girl with the white dress. Okay, I know exactly what y'all talking about.
Well, play
He
the video.
pulled up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Put me up on screen because that man, look at him. He got legs like a damn noodle. Y'all got me losing my damn voice. His arms is too big for his body, and he want to chastise a woman. And you said an E man out of all people.
I thought you said you was gonna watch. What happened?
I was watching till y'all boy back, so I came back. Now that man was wrong as two left shoes.
What was he wrong about, Trinidad?
This is crazy.
What was he wrong about?
You said he wasn't arrogant. That man was arrogant like a mug.
I think.
What
he
do
was
you
confident.
mean? He was trying to.
I think.
No, I know confidence. Unlikely confident. Aaron
Hold on.
confident. You confident.
Me, Aaron.
That man not confident.
Listen. I want you to listen to how he's addressing these women very respectfully.
He did,
Watch.
but that's
Watch.
just
Hold on. Let's play the video just a little bit, Aaron, because even he's responding respectfully at the end of what he said. Let's play it.
All right, let's play it.
not.
Trinidad, be patient. You gotta let us get. We gotta play a little bit of the video, okay? You can't just be blurting out.
Yeah, but y'all don't let me talk. Y'all don't let me talk.
Trinidad, if we go back to the beginning of the show, you didn't talk more than everybody.
Just because you handsome don't mean nothing. You didn't let me speak.
Trinidad been acting
He definitely let you speak, Trinidad.
He did not let me speak. Y'all didn't let me get my sentence out.
So
that man was arrogant.
Trinidad, is you
and Mr.
sponsoring this
Unlikely,
show?
I like your dress. They growing nicely.
Is this the Trinidad
your
show?
Your dress are growing nicely.
Trinidad? Stop flirting with Lee. Lee's trying to see the video.
I ain't flirting with that man. He got a woman. I'm not flirting with him. Why you can't give a man? Y'all are weird to me. Why you can't give a man a compliment?
What? This ain't my fault. Ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm trying to watch the video.
Hey.
Well, actuality, Miss Aaron, in all actuality, they do look like blunts, though, Mr. Lee.
The big dog said, "Let Trinidad speak." Big bad boy, I've been letting you speak the whole show.
No, you did not. You did not. You cut me off.
Aaron, those one of those super chats that I read like 6th grade. I started thinking,
he paid for me to speak, so I can speak.
Your mic is messed
Let
up.
me speak.
That's
your favorite line.
He just gave Trinidad a $20 credit because he want to allow her to speak, but he just got here. He don't know. She been acting up the whole show. He don't know. Now, Trinidad, calm down, and we need to get to the video so that people can actually break it down.
Y'all lying.
Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to say the pop in the balloon property. Got you. For me, it just did not work. I didn't feel like I had chemistry. I wasn't fully attracted to you. And I feel like that counts if we are going to be going through a dating show,
Yes, the feeling is definitely mutual. So that's okay. Yeah. Thank you. You did me a favor.
Bro, that's
right there.
No. Pause it. He said the feelings are mutual, but thank you.
What? Wait, what did he say? What was that word you just used?
Mutual. He said thank you. Listen, hold on. See, this is what I'm trying to say is that just because he responded to her doesn't mean that he was being disrespectful.
Bro, that was super disrespectful.
That is crazy.
Hey, wait till Mr. Unlikely, wait till you get further down the line.
In that situation,
he is very
like he the type of dude that's gonna end up getting in an ill spot with some dudes because he can't shut up. Right there.
Why did he have to shut up?
Hold up. Give me a damn, bro. I can't never speak. It's so crazy. Y'all be so triggered by the things I say.
Don't you pull no Trinidad.
All right, I ain't gonna pull the Trinidad. Let me yo, look, all I'm saying is this. All he had to say at that point to a woman that's not interested is, "Thank you, sweetheart. You have a good day." Because it's why are you giving her any more energy? That's my mindset. I think this is a weakness in a man or a woman when you allow somebody, because all she said was, "Yo, I wasn't really attracted to you." Okay, boom. Don't give a fuck. Would have been my mindset. hey, sweetheart, you have a good day, and moved on to the people that got balloons. In this
That's all he
clip,
had to. Right.
and y'all, I'm gonna land it right here. In this clip, he even lost the shorty because he was giving too much attention to a shorty who popped the balloon on him already. So you giving
But no,
attention to
Lee, that's how the show goes. So like when
no,
listen. When you pop the balloon, the host walks up and go, "Why did you pop the balloon?"
hey yo,
So
I know that, but
so
pause
she got to
right
give
there.
a response, and then
Mhm.
the host will ask him, "Is this some girl you be interested in?" I'm telling you, that's exactly how the show
No,
goes.
I know, but hey yo, you're not stupid. Your words is simple to the point. Get her out the way. Oh yeah, that's okay, sweetheart. I hope you find somebody for you and keep it moving. Not be mean. So other
Right.
women gonna look at you and think
Right.
you mean.
I'm telling you how
Right.
the show is actually designed. The
Oh,
show is the show is designed
No,
for
when he went, I got,
it is
I got
designed
y'all
credit.
for
It's
crazy.
my turn to talk. No,
listen,
Y'all
I
crazy.
got credit. My turn to talk. That man go down the line. His dick is, ooh, I said the D word.
The hell going
Ooh,
on?
his penis shriveling up. Every down the line. When them ladies said balloon, his penis was shriveling up. And his manhood took charge. He got upset. Yes, he
Yeah,
did. Cause why?
so
He
hold on.
was
Do you think
arrogant.
he's
He was
arrogant at this point?
nasty.
Hold on, E. Do you think
No.
that this is arrogant at this point?
Ah, I get the chance to talk. You don't cut me off. What are we doing here? Now,
yo,
when he walked down
damn.
the line, his testosterone was shriveling up. Okay? Until that one little girl who wanted to date to go to a dinner and she left him afterwards. Okay? Let's not hunt. Everybody knows that. She wrapped up in the garbage. Y'all got me drooling. She wrapped
Everybody,
up in a garbage
everybody
bag.
hashtag Big Bad Bull. This your fault. Everybody hashtag Big
My
Bad
turn
Bull.
to
This your
talk. Why would you not let me talk? Why are y'all cutting me off when it's my turn? I'm losing my voice as is.
Trinidad.
Now,
Why you trolling so much lately? What's going on?
I'm horny. I ain't gonna lie, I'm horny.
Lee,
I ain't getting none.
Lee, come on, Lee. Take one for the team, Lee.
What's happening? Why my name? What? I ain't
Lee,
got nothing to do with your puppy. Poppy Blanco,
Lee,
hold it
you
down.
talk about how you be just loving,
No,
man.
no
This
hablo
is your
inglés.
time.
No hablo qué. ¿Qué pasó?
Nah, man, I'm speaking to not giving somebody my attention. Like people saying the simping or something, but I just wouldn't give her my attention like that to say something back to
Lee,
her so she could then say something else mean back to me. It's just like that's
Lee,
my
Right,
logic.
I get
right.
what you're saying, Lee. Lee,
And Mr. Lee, you should see the it's
hold
my turn.
on. Lee,
I got
oh my
20
God,
minutes.
so bad.
Mr. Lee, and pay
Trinidad,
attention. I
Trinidad, you
want you to
gotta
pay.
let people talk, Trinidad. Okay?
Oh,
Relax,
no,
baby.
I got
You're gonna
paid.
get the
I got
chance.
credit. I
Trinidad,
have credit.
you don't
I
have
have
credit no
credit.
more. See,
Oh, they cut
Grid
me off.
said you can't say
Real
that. So
quick, Mr.
credit is
Lee, real quick. Mr. Lee, pay attention to the body language of the turquoise woman. Pay attention. And they shutting me off.
Ooh, you got lucky. Ooh, you got lucky. Okay, so look, let's get back to the video. So Lee believes that what he said was unbecoming, right? Right now, I'm with Eda Man so far. What has been said between the first girl that's told him I ain't attracted to you, there's no chemistry, right? That's how she felt. He like, so you said I'm ugly. Let's be honest. If a woman tell you, like, I there ain't no
Well,
chemistry.
he
I
is
didn't get attracted.
ugly. He is ugly.
Hold on, Trinidad. So it's fair to say that she said he ugly, right? Let's just be honest without saying the words. Can we be honest? So his feelings
Yes, we
could get
can.
hurt.
Can we be honest, Mr. Aaron?
Trinidad,
Why
you have
you
no more
always
credit. Why are you doing
you
this?
because you mean. I don't know, you horny too. Because you are now I'm with Mr. Eater Man. Eater Man. You never on my side.
I got plenty of shows where I've advocated for Trinidad. When I said let her talk, let Trinidad on the show. We love Trinidad over here. I got many
Well,
shows
that is
like
true. That's true. You right.
Be nice,
I'm
Trinidad. Be nice,
sorry.
baby. Be
That
nice. Be
right.
nice, bro.
Yeah, that is true. I can't knock the hustle. That is true.
Okay, so right now
I'll be
it's a
quiet.
wash.
I'm on mute.
Thank you, Trinidad. Thank you. So right now it's a wash. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so the first girl, I like cool. Now when we get to the next one, let's just be honest. Let's get to the next one.
Right
Thank
there.
you, Queen. You too.
Okay. Well, let's go
He
ahead.
even called the
All right,
queen.
we gotta pop over here. If we can have your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Hi, my name is Jara. I'm 22.
Okay. And why did we end up popping our balloon?
The comment you made didn't really. I like a more humble person, not someone that responds so defensive-ish. Yeah, that's really
They
it.
never had a chance. Listen,
I
that's the
didn't
whole
really
point of the
necessarily
tennis.
like how
That's
you
fine. Hey, I
responded.
could just
Yeah.
all I can do is be honest.
I
You
mean,
know,
yeah, be honest.
I
All
just
I
went
can do
over
is
here
be
That's
honest.
okay.
to find a match that
Sure.
wasn't matching. That's
Sure. I
all,
mean,
Queen.
I 100% understand.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
sure.
And I was
So was he
she someone that's
arrogant
your
there?
type?
Hold on, pause it. We gotta dissect this, okay? First of all, he was not arrogant there either. She got mad because he responded to that girl. And people have this idea: if I'm quiet, that means I'm humble. That is not humble. Like Jesus wasn't quiet, and he was the one.
Bro, we're not doing no Jesus comparison for the pop the balloon show.
I got you. But the whole point that I'm trying to help y'all guys understand is he responded to this girl, and this girl is so sensitive that she wear her feelings on her sleeves. She couldn't even handle that man responding to that woman. So it was no way that them two was going to work. So even if he would have took Lee advice and not said anything, she was too sensitive to be with a man like that. So they did each other a favor, and he was respectful.
So
my
that's
question
fair.
to Lee,
No, his response, legitimate, cool. I don't have no problem with his response so far. Honestly, to be honest, she's probably the most reserved girl there based upon her attire and what she's wearing and that like that. And me personally, I would have been noticing like that type of this. Like, okay, I see she on her, got her hair like that. I would have been like, oh, that's a cool one, right? He different. So she popped her balloon. And
100%.
Yes.
they were respectful to each other up until the point, right? Now, after this conversation happened, the host is going to ask him a question. Let's hear the response.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I was she's someone that's your type?
She all right. You know, you're not really my type. I don't mean to be disrespectful.
No disrespect.
You know, but if I see you in public, I wouldn't reach out to.
Totally fine.
Yeah.
You see right there? You can't defend that either, man.
I can defend that.
Oh
Listen, let me tell you why I can defend that. He was asked the question. See, y'all asked men to lie. This is what y'all really asked him. He was asked the question, is this the type of woman that he would be at? And this man said, hey, to be honest, if I saw you in public, I wouldn't be willing to reach out to you. I wouldn't be this, that, and third. Y'all really wanted him to lie because if he would have been like, if he wouldn't have answered the question how he authentically talked, he would have been trying to put on the front to please people. I think he did good. He asked the question, he answered it, and he got rid of it. And the thing is, the crazy part of it is, why would I try to please someone who already don't want me? Y'all be trying to be nice to women who already rejected you. It's just stupid to me.
Yeah. I'm gonna still be nice because I don't look at it as rejection. But I'm telling you, in this moment, he could have said, "No, I don't look at it that way." So I look at it as victory. So the you have to understand. I'm with you. He ain't got to be nice. He could have said, "No, she's not my type." But he expanded and said, "If I seen you in public, like," and then listen. Let's be honest. If somebody say I ain't trying to be disrespectful, it's because they know they about to be disrespectful. Nobody who's gonna enter that. Look, I ain't trying to be disrespectful and then go on to say positive things. Come on, can we be honest here?
See, listen, that's so. If a man says, "Hey, if I saw you in public, I wouldn't truthfully reach out to you guys." Him voicing his because this is the problem I have with y'all saying. When a man start voicing his opinion and he actually telling you the things that go across his mind, we have other men talking about, oh, he's being disrespectful. And it's almost like it's an attack on the, and y'all supposed to be the brotherhood. I know Aaron's supposed to be the guy who's part of the brotherhood and always good for men. Until men start speaking their mind, now we supposed to be quiet. I just think that's crazy in my opinion. That's just me.
So Lee, you got a response real quick before we move on because I just disagree with that.
I mean, you know, I disagree with it too, man. Too many words. I don't think like he's treating them like they're men instead of women. Women
You
deserve.
Right.
God
what?
damn, go ahead, Eden, man. You gotta talk.
You
I'll be
damn right.
quiet in
I'm
a
gonna
month.
go.
Yeah,
How
that's
is
not right.
somebody can be
Aaron,
this important like
Aaron,
men?
Aaron. This is not right
Trinidad,
at all.
relax.
Mr. Big Bad Bull paid for me to speak, and you
That
won't let me
$20
speak.
gone. That $20
Hey,
gone. It's
Trinidad,
Well,
gone.
somebody took your credit away because they wanted to show the kid.
do I need to pay another 20 on it? Cause I
Yes.
will.
Yes.
Amen.
Yes.
You want email? No, no,
Cash out
no.
the $20 and
Wait
I
a
be quiet.
minute. Wait, this ain't your channel. Okay, here we go. See,
I
y'all,
know for a fact that I'm thinking.
I'm
Did you
really
see
starting
that
to think.
Sean? Listen,
I'm
Sean in the chat
here.
agreed
Let
with
me
me.
get it. Let
Trust
me
me,
get
he
it.
don't agree about
Let me
nothing.
get it.
Listen,
Cause
we
I
don't
know Miss
agree about
Aaron, stay
nothing.
out this. Stay
What,
out of this. I'm starting to think y'all motherfuckers want ass whoopings. So here you go. Let me show you better than I could tell you, and I'll shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass. Okay?
Uh-oh.
So stop playing with me.
What's
Let
that?
me speak. This is a BAT. Let me speak. You guys
Damn.
are being very disrespectful right now.
Trinidad, this is a
Amen.
show. We
I
here to
know. So
entertain the
let me
people,
speak.
but you acting
Let
up.
me speak.
No,
Cause
Big
y'all
Bad Bull,
making me act up.
no,
Y'all
Big Bad
making
Bull,
me act
no,
up. Y'all,
no, Big Bad Bull paid for you to speak earlier. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Because we need to
that is so unfair that I
Trinidad,
can't talk, but E-Man can.
Trinidad, we need the show to progress. All right, we can't be stuck here. I didn't gave you your moments. Okay, now you gotta let
So
the show
why he gets?
progress.
Cause he got a penis and I got a vagina. Why he gotta talk? This is mean.
Because
It's
he's
really
not
mean.
saying anything. He ain't
He
saying nothing.
is. He's being disrespectful to the black woman. That's for one.
Okay,
Guaranteed on that. Very disrespectful.
Trinidad,
Oh, the black woman.
get your 30 seconds out so we can move
Can I?
on. Go ahead, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
30
Put her in
seconds.
the big screen, Aaron.
20. I'll give
Put her
you
in the big
20.
screen.
I'll give you 20. If they was all Indian or Chinese women, he would be like, oh, you disrespect. Oh, when. Now I'm done.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, then.
Yo, this is why I need to go on an extended vacation, fam. This is wild. Okay, so either man got my guy Sean in the chat, agreeing with him. I told you I agree with you on the first chick. The second one, I'm like, he ain't had to
See?
do all that. But at the same time, I'm not even too mad though.
But
I
look
ain't too mad.
Hey, Aaron, look how he looking at who bought the balloon. He getting his thoughts together right now. He about to go tell that. He's saying, he looking like, bitch, you bought that balloon. I'm about to cut you.
Yeah, oh, the other one that just popped the balloon. Yeah, all right, let's get to that one. Yeah. Let's get to that one.
You
Yeah.
look too
Yes,
bad at
ma'am.
her.
Thank you. All right.
Aaron,
Let me
you
take
love
a
some
pop
eating
balloon over
man.
here. Your name, age, and
I
why
can
you ended
tell
up
you
popping
hate
your balloon.
me.
I'm Lex, and I'm 23. And I pop my balloon because I feel like you could be a tad bit disrespectful. Like, how you, like, I don't know, arrogant a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, just that.
Well, voicing my opinion is not arrogant. You know, she asked me if she would be a good fit for me. If I like what I see, it's contrary to the truth.
Of
So
course.
that's all I can do is just state what I see. That's not a good look for me. That's all, Queen. But thank you. You did me a favor as well.
Yeah. Also,
See,
Arrogant at this
you
point,
so all
got
Aaron.
right,
caught.
look, I
You
will
think
be
he's
honest.
arrogant?
Her body language make me uncomfortable. Like I just don't like her body language. Her energy is off to me, right?
That's from New York.
But you think she's from New York? Dang, I hope not. No, the one that's from New York is definitely in that. Like, no. So the thing is, what she said, cool. His response was like, "You did me a favor too." Like it's mobbing lightweight, but it's cool. I ain't too mad. I do agree she should have left it alone though. She wanted to continue to go on, and I do disagree with her in this moment. She said he responded. It should have been stopped there. but she also said she wanted to go on and expound on her. So I think that's a problem for her. He's not in the wrong at anything he respond after that.
But so no, Aaron, do you believe that he's being arrogant at this point? Arrogant is the word she used.
Nah, he's not being arrogant.
No, that's not arrogant.
He just saying that he didn't say nothing wrong, but you did me a favor as well was like a little too much. That part he should have kept that one to himself.
Y'all are men. Y'all don't know. As a female, we know what
Trinidad, I'm
arrogance.
talking, baby. Relax. Let me
Oh
get my
my
shit off,
God.
baby. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Yo, and none of these girls are from New York. I actually know 3 of these bros in this panel because this show is done like 5 minutes away from my house. So like they're not from New York, brother. So let's take that away.
Where they from?
The one in the blue, she from somewhere in the south. Her name is Kay. She have show it to my section before and drink with a nigga, right? The one in the red, she used to do. The one in the red dress next to her, she used to do the whole bottle service. Her name is Brianna, I believe. Brianna.
Okay,
and the one in the corner.
What state is?
No, Edelman, this ain't your show.
This show.
No, it's my
Hold
turn.
on, Trinidad.
It's my turn.
No, wait, I ain't
Why
done,
I
yo.
can't speak? Because you keep conversing with E-Man. Why can't I speak?
When I'm done, you can go. Hold on, baby.
Yes, he is. Go ahead, Eric. Eric got something to say. Go ahead.
Poppy trying to show us how to control these unruly women. That's what Poppy doing, showing that control. Go ahead.
No, this show is filmed in Scottsdale, Arizona, bro. So you know what I mean. So that's where this shit is filming, and it's like 5 minutes away from my house.
All right, that's a bet.
All right, so once again, right now the lady's in the wrong because she kept going after he said what he said. Right.
But thank you. You did me a favor as well.
Yeah. Also, what I have to say is it's not what you say. This is what I mean by what I said. It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Yes.
You could have rephrased a lot of the things that you have been saying to me as well as the other girls differently. But that's all I have to say.
But one thing about me is I'm not going to change who I am,
of course,
to fit somebody else's liking. You know, I'm just going to tell it how it is. If you're not it, that's not it. You know, the one that is it, I'm going to let it be known.
Okay.
You know, for surely. Yes.
Respectful.
You know the funny part about this? I done heard y'all say, you know what? You gotta treat these classy ladies and these hoes different. I done heard this come out of people's mouth that you don't treat them. And this man,
correct, but we don't know if they 304s. We don't know if they are or not, sir.
See, I got enough information. Thank you, Poppy. We got a bottle girl. We got some woman that's going from section to section. You know, listen, I'm just saying this right here. This man have the right to treat, because he's going to treat the classy women totally different from the women that got stinking attitudes. And I think it's nothing wrong with that. Go ahead, Lee.
Wait. Okay, so where did you see a stinking attitude? Because when he spoke the truth, you said it was just his truth, but they speaking their truth, and now they got a stinking attitude. Checkmate, man. You men are trash, bro.
Well, no, I'm about to show you a stinking attitude. Play that video. Hold on. He want to see a stinking attitude.
Hey, it's definitely some stinking attitudes on there. Just so far, it has not been displayed. Just
because
yet.
It's elevating though. He's creating the stink attitudes.
I get it, but the girl in the black, she didn't let it go. She did kind of persist to go and so she kind of, but she said respectful. I did like that about her. Her posture and energy is a little off to me, but I do like the fact that she like respect. So I'm good with her right now. Let's move on to the next one.
Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Brianna, 26. My eyes are up here, baby. Are you looking at the tattoo?
No, I'm looking at the hair on your arms. You know, women I deal with, they don't have hair on their arms.
Don't do too much.
Hey, I'm just being honest.
Don't do too much.
You know, I don't like that. That's all I was looking at. You trying to say if I'm looking at particular body parts?
You just wasn't looking at my eyes.
What it is.
That's
no, I was looking at the hair on your
Anyways,
arms.
she asked me the question.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in heels and you ain't.
Ain't that such a level of entitlement that you
this
feel?
This is disgusting, bro.
Look you into your eyes. You feel like a woman can tell you that you're supposed to be looking them in their eyes, Lee?
Go ahead. I'm just gonna let you go. But
I'm trying to have a conversation with you, Lee. If a woman say, my eyes up here, nigga, look me in the eyes. You said that's cool. That's not ratchet behavior.
Did you say the N-word just now?
Absolutely. That's what she meant.
I'll just walk away from that woman. If she said
It's
it the
a
way
show.
you just
Oh, Lee, you can't walk away. It's a show. You have to interact. That's the rules of the show. When you come on the show, they say you don't
be like,
walk away.
I probably would have said something. I probably
Viral,
would have
Lee.
said something. I probably would have said something crazy, like, you know, you got some nice. You have an incredible rack. Yeah, I was staring at it. I'd have said that.
See, but I get what you said. I think that yours would have been more disrespectful than him telling what he actually was looking at. He said, "Hey, no, I actually was looking
To
at
say
your
that she
arm."
has to say that she has an incredible rack is disrespectful to women when women literally spend thousands of dollars to get incredible racks. You guys know nothing about women, bro.
Let me tell you why it would have been
You guys
disrespectful.
absolutely know nothing about women. Do you think that's disrespectful to? You think it's more
Let me tell
disrespectful
you
to
why it
bring up
would have been
something that women are
disrespectful.
trying to hide than to bring up something that women want to show to the world? They like when they titties out, and they want them to look nice and voluptuous. And some of them would like some nice compliments. Shit, I don't know.
I get
Maybe I'm just on a different tier when
I
it comes
get
to
what
men
you're
because
saying. Listen,
I've
I
said
get
some crazy things to women, and they laughed, they giggled, and some gave up. You know, some
no,
gave in.
listen, Lee. I
So,
get what you're saying, and I'm not trying to say that some women are not like that. I know that this women have a problem with it because she's addressed it. She addressed where his eyes was at. She did not want his eyes that low. She said, "Why are you looking this way?" So for him to be arrogant and respond to say, "I'm looking at your titties," and she said that she don't like people looking at her chest, she want people to look her in the eyes, is definitely a level of disrespect.
No, she just don't like him. She just don't like him, and that was that was the thing I didn't like. She didn't like him, and so she treated him like somebody she didn't like. We all know
she did like him. Listen, see that.
No.
Let me tell you why I think she liked him, because she did not pop her balloon when he first came out. She just started popping her balloon until after he started having interaction and conversations with women.
Yes, and that is, let's be honest, when you open your mouth, that changed everything. So I can give you that. Like when he came out, she was like, "Okay, let me see what's going on." Cool. But when he started talking, queen, every other queen, everybody know what that means. Like, oh, that rhyme. But the point being is the way he conducted himself. Let's be honest. Most women are unattracted to that.
But that's the point. Listen, that's a good thing for this man.
I agree, sir. Two things can be true.
I know. I got you. But let's address, because the one thing that people are not being honest about this is, in this game, he only can walk away with one woman. He can't leave with 5. So he really only has to be able to accomplish the goal of getting one woman. And y'all keep saying he should cater to all 10 of these women when it's impossible for him to get all 10.
Nobody ever said cater to the women. Like, you guys are ridiculous with how you guys spin and windmill. No one ever said cater to these women.
You are saying he should cater this conversation.
No, never said that. Okay, so the woman that he did choose played him and tried to get him for his money, and he did an interview talking about it. So I would love for you to speak. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, because you know why? Because men like him, just like men who have these mentalities, they are tricks, right? That's all this man could ever be with that type of attitude. It is what it is. I don't really care. But he's a trick. That's what he is. That's why that woman at the end, she stayed with him, because he kept talking about his money, and baby, then he gonna get into it. He gonna go back and forth with a shorty about money. This dude is a weirdo. This dude feminine.
Lee is right about that. You do not go back and forth with a woman about no money.
Depending
on most circumstances.
He started throwing his money like, I'm getting money.
Ain't got that far. Stop commenting on stuff.
Stop commenting on what ain't happening in the stream before we boot you off, Lee.
Listen,
let me.
Let me ask Lee a real question. Do you believe that she tried to accuse him of harassment when she was asking him what his eyes?
No. She wanted him to look her in the eyes. That she didn't even say that he was looking at her chest, because she barely got any. I was making a joke when I would have said that, because she don't even have an amazing rack. It would have been a joke, and I would have been like, I'm joking with you. But she doesn't
Got
even have
kids.
that. So I know she's not even thinking of that. She just wanted him to look at her in the eyes while she's speaking. I mean, damn, like I would want that. What are we talking about?
You can't have it both ways. Say that she want to be admired and then be like, "But look me in my eyes." So
I
like,
never said she wanted to be admired. I was saying it as a joke, like, yo, most women, you know, they try to get their boobs right, whatever. But
we sorry, we didn't know he was being sarcastic. We apologize.
yeah, no, I would have never really said
Yeah,
that you
but
have
let
an
me.
incredible rack. And if I did say it, I'd have said it in a joking manner that made her laugh. But whenever you talk to somebody, you want them to look you in the face. That's what I think she was trying to say. And he took it too. You think I'm looking at your titties? And she was like, nah, I just wanted you to look at me while we were speaking.
I just think
I think you got to rewind it because
I know I'm not rewinding that. She don't like him. I'm telling you, because the reason why she wanted a chance to go off on him. You can tell by her demeanor, her attitude toward the second that microphone came up to him.
But that's not true.
She was ready to go off.
But
if you just listen to it.
But he gave her the reason by not giving her eye contact and disrespecting her when they having a conversation. You give people eye contact. I mean, that's simple know-how for humans, but y'all trying to negate that because she a woman. It's kind of crazy.
You got to treat her like a man.
Yeah,
Remember, Lee was just talking. Hello, no, because you look men into their eyes. You don't look women into their eyes when you have every conversation with them. But now you try to treat her like a man. That's what men do. Look other men in the eye.
I do not look every man. I look women. I'm not looking you niggas in your eyes. What are you talking about? I'm not looking at you. I'm only looking at you probably like if me and my homie talking, I'm giving him one look probably out of that whole hour to his face. Only when I'm asking him a serious quote. I'm not talking, bro. We not. Nah, you're. I don't know what you talking about.
No,
but whatever.
I might be
talking about an interview or something.
Hello, but no, I might be messed up in the business world. If I'm doing business with somebody and they look
in business, be the man.
That's when men have to talk. That's what I'm telling you.
Business.
So it might just be my habit that I look men in the eyes when I talk to them. Maybe that's just me.
During business, right? So you telling me every time.
Matter of fact, it's a good example. I was at Safeway at the grocery store and I was talking to the dude. I was looking him in his eye because I think it's a level of respect when you're looking at somebody when you're actually talking to them.
Yeah, Lee. Let's not battle this because I think that's where you should be always looking at man at 99% of the time. I don't think you want to be looking nowhere.
I'm saying like you just staring at a dude in his eyes the whole time. Like that's what I think y'all making it too technical. Like that's what y'all doing when y'all conversating the whole time. You staring at a dude directly in his eyes.
I think if you keep looking away when we talking business, I'm actually gonna. I might.
Okay.
All right. We're not about to get hung up on this. We're not about to get hung up on eye contact. Let's move on to the conversation. All right.
Tall enough.
Okay.
Don't do too much.
Well, you're not qualified, baby.
All right,
so that's all good.
Let's move on. Okay. So we do still have 3 unpop, but she looking like you gonna pop? Okay. All right. If we can have your name and age and why you ended up popping.
My name is Jacqueline. I'm 25. I popped because I have hair on my arms.
I just want to say pink is a good color. Also, she sounds so sweet. You can't be mean to see. I can't be mean like I'm weak. I'm weak for sweet women. I just can't. I'm weak.
But do you see how his whole body language changed though? I see his whole. He's smiling now. He's a whole different person.
Do you see she's in the? You talk about the one in the pink, right?
Yes, he's a whole different person. He's smiling. He's like, "Hey man, let me see." And this is the thing is, I know y'all trying to paint the picture that she didn't, the women didn't want him, but he didn't want those other women. That's why he acted the way he acted. Now let's play the video so we can see. Because you might. I
agree with you.
He's only smiling because she made a funny joke. This guy is fucking boring.
Come on, Lee. You hating on this man, Lee?
The girl.
Wait. Hold on. Lee always come up here and he say, "Yo, go to the gym. Boy, go to the gym like you asked. What you mad for?"
He has no lower leg gym work. He ain't in the gym. He just got the dumbbells by his bed.
You gonna do bull like that?
Nah, yo, he wild. Nah, he wilding, bro. This guy. I would never want to be nowhere near this dude if I'm going out and I'm about to go chill with some women. I'm like, nah, bro, you stay at the house, family. That's all I'm saying.
Honestly, he seemed cool.
Hell nah, bro. Because the moment a woman say anything negative to us, he gonna have to go back and forth with her, and I'm gonna leave him while he doing that. I'm like, yeah, you stay here, you go back and forth with this, yo. If that's what you men do, then that's what y'all do. I don't do that shit, bro. I'm not going back and forth with no woman or no man. I'm gonna punch a man in his face, and I'm gonna walk away from a woman. I'm not gonna say no words to a man because I'm gonna get the first strike, and I'm not gonna go back and forth with no woman because that is pointless.
But
absolutely.
Lee, I just gotta say this, Aaron. Lee, if you was looking this man in the eyes, you wouldn't have noticed his legs. I'm just putting it out.
It's called sizing it's called sizing people up, but you from the South, y'all don't do that. Y'all been shooting guns since like what when they made guns legal down here in 1902.
You right about that.
So look, I'm just saying. Go ahead, Poppy.
Right, and she is a good-looking girl. She's a good look. She got a nice body. The girl in the pink actually hang out with the girl. Is that blue? Or what color would be the girl next to her? What color is that? Blue?
It's like turquoise.
They actually hang out with each other. Yeah, they hang out with each other. But in real life, Hunger got a nice little body, bro. Out of all of them, I think she's like the best looking one out of all of them. That would be me.
You talk about the one in the pink?
The one in the pink, yes, sir.
That's a different conversation.
Is she wearing a nice dress? So, or whatever the hell they call it. I'm not a fashion person. Her and the black one, like the first two next to each other, I could see like if that's what he was going for, it makes sense to me, right? But I'm with either man so far. She said something funny, he laughed, and he not having this kind of defensive position. So, like, and if you meet him with, the negativity, he gonna bring back the negativity, but however he see fit. So, all right, I can get with that right now.
So he a crash test dummy. He the dude from the hood. We put a gun in his hand. Go tell him crash out, because that's what he is. He a crash test dummy. Go ahead though.
But let me let you.
The moment the smoke comes, he gonna address it. The moment the smoke comes, he gotta address it. Man, get the hell out of here. This dude.
Let me let you know something about this show, right? Because they have asked me to do this bullshit like 2 or 3 times already, right? What they do is what you say, sir?
I want you to do it so we can react to it. God damn it, we know you. Lisa to be fun of doing.
No, I'm gonna tell you why this shit is crazy. I'm gonna tell you why, because they be having the lineup of these girls, right? It's usually like if I'm mistaken, it's like 7 or 8, right? That's the lineup, give it or take. It's like about 6 of them, right?
Yeah.
So out of them 6 joints, the niggas that put it together, they're gonna tell 2, 3 girls to violate the nigga. You see what I'm saying? But the nigga though, he's no ing on the trick. You see?
But hold on, Poppy, hold on. We've seen shows where they didn't violate at all. Like we've seen shows where none of that happened. The guys did not respond. No problem. I respect that. So I get what you're saying. There's certain things. Those girls are just those type of women. You cannot convince a woman that's soft-spoken, kind-hearted to just say, "Oh, but your dreads is off." They don't do that. That's not who they are. So he can't convince somebody to be somebody that they're not.
What you're saying. Yeah, but I know what you're saying, Aaron, right? But the reason why they do that is because that's what made the clips. They like to go viral, so they put like 1 or 2 girls in there to go all out on the nigga. Obviously, it's not gonna be on every episode. No, absolutely no. Because if y'all pay attention to this show, these pretty much they're rotating, because these girls, like I said, they live like in Tempe, Phoenix, Scotia, that area. So they keep rotating. The only thing that they see difference because they're changing clothes, right? It's gonna be like pretty much the same girls, right? So they're gonna put 1 or 2 girls in every lineup to not all the time, but maybe like a 50-50 half of the time, right? To go crazy so they can have everybody on YouTube and TikTok to react to this shit. They want to go viral, bro.
It's still good content. Even if they have a plan with what they're doing and they got some dysfunctional women, it's still good content because they went viral with this video. Let's be clear. So they done put a lot of videos out that I ain't never seen. Soon as you had a man stand on something, people want to watch it. So one thing we can say is this was a good show, both dynamics from the women and the men.
Yeah, no, it was good. Let's get back to the show.
Hey, just because you got hair on your arms, that's okay though, Queen. You look phenomenal though.
Thank you.
You know, she ain't fit
But
to
that's
my
okay
liking.
for
She
her.
ain't even
Look,
fit
this
to
dude
my.
a
Hey,
hypocrite.
excuse me, Queen. I'm
Still a
talking to
fucking
this woman right
hypocrite.
here. Well, I could look anyway. I could
Look
look
at this
anyway.
dude.
I could look any way I want to.
He is
You know.
wrong.
But yeah,
That's what
can
I'm
y'all
saying.
give her
Listen,
her balloon back?
I'm not taking this guy
the woman in
nowhere,
red is
bro.
wrong.
I ain't taking this
That's what people
motherfucker
don't
nowhere.
understand. See, the point you don't understand is this woman in the red is wrong. She want the attention to be on her. Like they done moved on. She done said what she had to say, and she's still yapping off at the mouth while they trying to run a show, being completely dysfunctional. This is what bottom girls do. She's a bottom girl.
Yo, he just hit her with a subliminal. He hit her with a passive aggressive. Look, you're about to cut me off. Could you please stop? He hit her with a passive aggressive shot, saying, "I don't care if your arms are hairy." You know who that shot was supposed to be for. So she jumped back in the fight. She jumped back in the squabble. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But Lee, I hear you say this all the time that dudes who are that dudes that are him, they get privileges that dudes who are not him get. This woman is beautiful. She gonna get more privileges than the woman that ain't beautiful. He's willing to take a look here. So this is literally your counter argument on the woman's side, and you talking about it's a problem that he's making an exception for somebody as gorgeous as her.
I don't care about him making
is,
an
bro,
exception.
that the thing is that Buddy he was better off just completely ignoring her in the ring. He should have ignored her, right, and actually compliment the fuck out of the Pink with her fucking her in her arms. He would have done better. That would have really make her feel bad.
Exactly, man. It's
Hunger in
like
the ring.
yo, I agree with you, Blanco. It makes him seem like weak a little bit, like he's emotional and he allows his pride to like seep in too much. Cause like yo, she's not even attractive. This girl right here with the red. Like, why are you talking back to her, bro?
Hey, I think he's so strong. Let me say why I think this.
I wouldn't talk to her. I'm like, That's all she'd get from me. And I'll go back
think
to
this
Shorty
man
right
is
here.
so strong. Listen, I think this man is so strong because she popped this balloon, she rejected, and he still shot his shot. He's still saying, "Hey, you know what? Get your balloon back." You know what I'm saying? He like I think this is actually men, facing adversity, actually going back and saying, "Hey, I want you, and I know that you might took it the wrong way. What I said, let me clean it up. I'm willing to make exceptions for you, baby. I get you a razor, you can cut that off, and we'll be good." So, like, that's the whole point is he actually showed strength in this moment, in my opinion. But I guess I look at things a little bit different. I don't look at it.
He a trick.
Okay, but the thing is that the thing is, the man is that she already popped her balloon, so it's not like there's no going back.
Exactly, because of what he did and what he said, bro.
Stop it. First of all, we've seen people pop their balloon and get a balloon back. We've seen it.
Okay.
So
Did she get one?
Let's not act like you can't get a balloon back now.
Did he get that balloon? And they asked her, did she want a balloon back?
Can they do that? I don't watch the show. Can they do that for real?
Yes, you get the balloon back. Watch the conversation. Watch, just listen.
Though.
She don't want it.
Yeah, do you want your balloon back, Queen? We're not talking to you, sweetheart.
Okay.
You already been.
Look,
I already let you know. I'm not interested in. You got more hair on your arms than me, baby. But anyway,
he attacked her arms again when this girl got hair on her arms. Oh my god, this guy's so stupid.
I'm not gonna get my balloon back.
Okay.
This is a stupid man.
No problem. So we do still have
He's awkward a little bit, Lee.
2 balloons.
Yes.
Do we still have 2 balloons? No.
Pop that shit.
Let's go over here. I saw you hesitate. That's why I had to ask. So if we can have your name and age and why you ended up popping.
My name is Kayla. I'm 23. Originally, I was not going to pop my balloon because I know a lot of them popped it because he was being, I guess, arrogant. But to me, I like my man that's not going to sit in every girl's face and, complimenting them, So
What you got to say about that, Lee? Because honestly, I was gonna use that argument until this girl came and said it. I've always heard I don't like my man so friendly. I like him mean to these other women that ain't me. So I hear that a lot actually. So she was the first girl to acknowledge, yeah, I don't like my man being nice. So
Again, my argument ain't about what they doing, it's about what he doing. He's ruining his chances, and he ended up putting himself in a trick box because the girl that he ended up getting only wanted him for his money. So
But
this man
Lee,
is exactly where he's supposed to be, man. You know,
but
guys like him,
Lee,
that's what they do.
you
That's
got
what
to
they
answer
get.
Eric's question. You got to answer Eric's question. That's unfair for you to not answer his
Wait,
question.
what was the question? Because it wasn't really formed as a question.
It was a question. It was definitely a question. Eric, ask the question again, or you want me to ask
it? Nah, go ahead. You got it.
So, what do you think about what this woman is saying? She said that women actually like men that actually perform in this way.
He didn't say women actually like men. She said she like her man like that. So let's
No,
not.
no.
The only woman that
Lee, a lot of women have said this. Like, I don't want my man to be friendly. Like, don't be friendly to these. You know, I'm like they don't like that. I will say an extended amount of women have indicated that.
Okay, but that has nothing to do with being like catty and like kind of like feminine in a way by going back and forth with women. That's a different story. Like,
Wait.
Because
I know, but you said feminine going back and forth with women. So are you saying that having a conversation with a woman going like if she say something and you respond, that's feminine?
No, the way he responded specifically. We're not going to play this game. The way he responded specifically, right? The way he's been responding. I'm not saying if a woman say something to you and you go, all right, cool, shorty, that's okay. That's a response too. That's not feminine. I'm saying the way he has been responding to me is feminine.
But
And he
what is
lost the
feminine
girl that he
about it,
wanted. And then at the end of the day, let me answer your question. It is different. He is not being like, because what I'm saying, dude, is ignoring them too. I'm saying the moment they was like, yo, I ain't really like how you look, I'm like, all right, sweetheart, you have a good day. That's ignoring them way better than what he's doing. He's actually interacting with them more than I would have ever done.
I got you. I got what you said. So when a man responds to a woman, is that feminine?
No, it all depends on how he responds. Are you listening to me?
No, I'm saying, so what did he say that was feminine? Because I don't think this man is
the way
being
that
feminine. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. You normally you don't equate feminine with arrogance. Those two things don't go together. Usually when you talk about arrogance, you're talking about a man. So I want you to help me understand, how is this man arrogant and he's responding feminine? Because I don't think those two things exist.
Arrogance is not, what you just made it seem like arrogance is a masculine trait, bro. Arrogance means that you have a higher like you think that you're better than other people. I just looked it up when y'all was talking about it. It basically means you think you better than other people to a point where it's arrogant. That's all it means. It's not, you just made it masculine. I'm not saying that. So I don't know, like I can't even answer your question because you done changed the whole conversation in a way.
So you think arrogance is feminine?
No, you made it seem like being arrogant is masculine. I'm saying the way he's going back and forth and being catty, right? Like with the first woman, all he should a masculine man would have been like, all right, sweetheart, you have a good day. That's it. I have nothing else to say to you. He's like, oh well, hey yo, you know what? I ain't like you either. You would have never fit for me. And man, that sound like that's feminine to me.
He's not arrogant, bro. The problem here is that he's a little kind of corny a little bit. You see what I'm saying? So he's trying to joke on this whole, but he should have. If he was gonna joke, he was better off just talking about her titties, her long ass titties, right? He was better off saying instead of the on her arms. He was better off doing that joke.
Y'all playing Monday Night Football in this conversation. We all can point out what he could have did different. That's what I'm saying. I can literally take a video of Lee doing. I say Lee should have did this different because it's Monday. I have more information than actually in the moment. Y'all don't see y'all playing Monday Night Football, telling him what he could do different
all the time.
That's what I'm saying. We can do that with everything. Trust me. If somebody decide to review this video 10 hours from now, they can say, well, Lee could have said this different. Emmanuel could have said that. It's easy to do it when you have all the information. I just don't believe that he's been feminine. This is actually a masculine man, and they just don't like it. And that's why the girl in the blue said what she want, because she actually thinks he is masculine.
Okay. So let's agree with you and say that he's a masculine man. Are you saying that women don't like masculine men? Yes or no?
I think
yes or no?
I I think women do like masculine men. Yes, that's why the woman in the blue said what she said, because she
But you
believed.
just called him masculine though, so why don't they like him? Because he's acting like a bitch. Got you. There we go.
That's why you're being
Get it out the way.
dishonest. Let me tell you
Because
why
he's
you're being
acting like a
dishonest.
woman, bro. They don't want to be. They don't want to date a woman.
Let me respond to what you said, Lee. I didn't say all women like masculine men, because we know it's the fact that it's women that like feminine men. That's the fact. So when you ask this question, why do these women don't like it? Because everything they said, they want a man that's soft or humble, or all these things. They're actually describing men that are more softer, which we will put traits close to feminine. Versus this man is actually
Being stoic is what they're talking about. Not being able to allowing your emotion, because oh my God, I can't believe I'm having this conversation with men. He allowed his emotion to, yes, bro, because once the woman said, you don't look good to me, you ugly, why do you have to then respond, well, if I saw you on the street, I'd have never said nothing either. Even Aaron said that was overboard. He's being emotional, and you're sitting here and you're giving him a way out. This is ridiculous. I think men want to be women in 2024. I swear to God, it seems like y'all do. Because he's being emotional and you're defending him being emotional. All I'm saying is what I've been saying. You popped the balloon. Oh, how you feel about her? I mean, she looked nice today. That's okay. She popped the balloon. Moving on. I'm not saying get on your knees and praise her and be like, sweetheart, please pick your balloon back up. Oh my God. Let me simp for you, baby. No, I'm saying give a person that doesn't want your energy, no energy.
So let me
not be
ask you
feminine and then get emotional and let your pride get in the way. Now you lost your job.
I want to ask you a question, a real question, Lee. Do you feel like you're being emotional in this conversation?
Emotional? Oh yeah, I'm always being emotional. I'm from New Jersey. I always have emotion when I speak. So yeah.
And you feel that he's being more emotional or less of emotional than you're currently being?
I'm not talking to like you can't use I am expressing emotion. I'm not being emotional. I'm not starting to call you out your name. I'm not starting to go back and forth with you. But whenever me and you do that, yes, me and you are being emotional. If I start calling you fat and start throwing ad hominems and shit, I'm being emotional. And you will call me that. And men will do it. We do it on this panel all the time. But for some reason, now that y'all got a savior here, this right here is y'all savior, because y'all love seeing black women get talked down on. That's what y'all love. Y'all love seeing that shit. So this is y'all moment right here to be like, yeah, tell her, bro. Tell her, bro. Go ahead.
Tell me what woman up there he called out their name.
I ain't say he called women out their names. When did I just say that?
No, but what you said, when I get to calling people out their name, when I get to calling you fat, I am being emotional. And then now I'm trying to say, okay, well, let me actually compare what you believe emotional is to what this man is actually doing. And what this man is actually doing is he's responding in real time. Hey, check this out. Are you looking at my tattoo? I'm looking at your arm. That's not emotional. He said, hey, check this out. The first one.
He didn't say I'm looking at your arm. Say his exact words, bro.
I'm looking at the hair on your arm. Okay? You're right.
And you hairy right now. That's attacking somebody, bro.
Hello, no. I'm looking at the hair on your arm. It is not attacking if you have hair on your arm. If I say, hey,
my God.
Lee, if I say I'm looking at the mole on your face, that's not an attack if it's on your face.
If she's insecure about the hair or the mole on her face, you don't think that's going to make her feel a little insecure?
No, that's not the point. If I identify something that is on you, if I say, hey, if a woman says, hey, Lee, I'm looking at your dress, just because you're insecure about your dress, now this woman is attacking you, that is an internal.
No, but that's not the same thing. Women not supposed to have hair on their arms. We know that. You're trying to play like this game. So that's why she was about to fight.
Wait. Who told y'all women ain't supposed to have hair on their arms?
Well, I'm not. Crazy right now. You know what? Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up, man.
Nah. So wait, so y'all don't think women are allowed to have hair on their arms?
No, I think they can, but I think that it is something that they can be insecure about. Like if they're really hairy, like look at my arms. There's women that have hair like me on my arms, and they'll like, especially Hispanic women, they be having hella hair on their arms. And I'm telling you, they will be insecure about that shit. And for you to address something that they're insecure about, right? Like for example, let's say if she got a big mole on her eye, and you go and she's insecure about the mole, and you go, yo, I'm looking at your mole right now.
Hold on, but Lee, you got to answer this question, Lee. How did he know a random woman that he just met is insecure about hair on her arm?
Okay.
Or anything.
They say you getting cooked, Lee. They say you getting cooked right now by either man. That's what they say.
Cool. The 25 people in the chat.
What they say, man.
Anyway, man, I don't care about the people in the chat, man. Tell them to go get a life. Anyway, yo, you right about that. He doesn't know if that's gonna make her feel offended. But I would say, what if it was a bad thing for him, then it must be a bad thing and something that people feel insecure about. Women feel insecure about. Because why is he looking at the hair on her arms and being like, you ain't my type because the hair on your arms? But he see the next girl, and since she attractive, he ain't worried about the hair on his arms. Because it never really mattered, and he was being a catty little hoe. That's what he was. That's what it proves. He was being catty. I'm looking at the hair on your arms.
No, she asked him a direct question. He didn't just bring up the hair on her arm.
He was looking at it.
No, I got you, E. Hold on. So Lee, I have to say this. The chick kind of went at him. What is you looking at? And he was like, whoa. So yes, he was defensive. Like,
no, run it back, Ayo. Run it back. Let's hear their interaction again, because first she was trying to talk to him and he looking somewhere else, bro. Like the disrespect already occurred, but y'all going go ahead, run it back. Ayo, run it back.
Started disrespectful. She didn't try to have no conversation with him. She started disrespectful. Play it back. I think Lee missed that part. He got a call or something. Let's play that part back.
I did get a call. I probably did miss a part where she was being. Let me see. Because I could be wrong.
Here we go.
Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Brianna, 26. My
And the whole
eyes
time
are up here, baby. Are you looking at the tattoo?
No, I'm looking at the
Run
hair
it back
on your
again, Ayo.
arms.
Go back. Damn, that sound crazy. Y'all don't think that sound crazy. Yo, look how where is he looking while she trying to have a conversation? Yo,
he told you what he was looking at. He was looking at the hair on her arm.
This is the thing, Lee. I can understand he probably checking her out like, okay, hair. He probably looked at her hair, right? Is that a wig or is that her real hair? I don't know, Lee. What you think?
you know what that is. You funny as hell.
No,
Yo, he funny as hell. I don't know what it is either, Ayo. If you don't know, I don't know. You ain't putting me in that spot. You know these.
Okay, cool. I'm just checking. So right,
that's a real hair. No, that's a real hair.
That's a real. So he looking at her hair. He looking at her the nose ring. He checking her out, and then his eyes saw the arm. He like, dang, you got more hair than that I like. That's too much. Or either like her skin tone is so like if it's lighter, then maybe he can like the hairs might stick out more or something. Sometimes that happen, right? So who knows? I'm just telling you. So he was looking and he saw her arms and she kind of
Ayo, let me ask you a question. Do you care about a woman? Do you care about the hair on a woman's arms? Because I don't give a fuck.
So the short answer to that question is to a degree. Like a lot of hair on your arms, like that'll bother me. Yes.
But when have you ever really seen a lot of hair on a woman's arms? Because it rarely happens. This dude is nitpicking with her Ayo because she popped her balloon. She has sent the first. Let me finish. I'm gonna land it real quick. She sent the first attack, and this sensitive man is willing to swing back. That's what's happening right here. That's why the first thing he did was try to look for something to attack her on, and that's what he did. Oh, I'm looking at the hair on your arms. He don't care about the hair on her arms because the next girl had hair on her arms, and he didn't care.
But the problem is her hands went like this, and you live, and it's like, you know, the way they be saying things like he was just looking at me wildly, like you got to be careful. He like, nah, you tripping. Don't try to put me on blast for doing something I wasn't doing. I was looking at your hairy arms, and I'm not, and I was looking for like I ain't really feeling you like that. That I believe him. You might. That's
how you talking to a woman. That's how you talking to a woman.
No, but I don't like it. I don't presume the way I do things is consistent with the way everybody else does things. So I might do something a certain way, and he may do it differently. So I can see beyond just myself. So I'm saying in this moment, I'm like, when she went like that, I'm like, she was doing way too much in my opinion. She was doing way too much. He responded.
I want to know what Lee would have said because Lee gave us a joke. We don't know. So she asked you what you was looking at, Lee. What would you say? She asked you a direct question.
I was just checking you out, seeing if it was something I like. That's it. What's up? That's it. I'd have never said that. Even if I was looking at the hair on her arms, I'd have never said that because it's rude, bro. Like, it is
But
what it
that's
is.
the thing. If you was looking at the hair on her arms, you should tell her what you're
First of all,
looking
wait. First of all, I'm not looking at the hair on her arms. I think that's my whole point. This dude's a capper, and he only did this because he's a sensitive man. And to every woman that popped the balloon, he's been giving negative energy to.
But
And then look,
that's why that doesn't make sense, Lee, because the girl in the pink popped her balloon and he gave a different level of energy to.
and that's why I'm saying he don't
that
care
blows
about a
the whole
woman's.
point up.
No, it don't. It makes my point. He doesn't care about her arms, the hair on her arms, because the other woman had it and he was cool with it.
So
He
here's the
only
problem,
did
Lee.
that
Hold
to
on, I got
attack
you.
the woman without.
Here's the problem, Lee. I agree with E-Man on this. The other girl is attractive enough to make him go, I don't see that hair on your arms. I can't see
Oh
right
my
now.
God, bro! You know what? You guys, man, you men are crazy, man.
Because I want to
y'all-
translate what he said, Lee. He said,
so
Lee,
now the hair
you
don't
in that
matter
pink
now.
dress-
Now they
listen, I'm gonna tell you what he said. He said, Lee, you in that pink dress got it going on so bad, ain't worried about this hair on your arm. He said she's so bad that he couldn't even see the hair on her arms.
and she popped that motherfucking balloon, didn't she?
Yeah, she
And she
denied
still
him.
don't want him.
We can't
Okay,
lie.
so I mean, like that point.
Okay, so let's get back to the show. So I'm just saying, like, Lee said his position. He think that he fraud. He just said that because she popped her balloon, and that was his response. I think that the other woman is more of his attraction, and he see her in that pink on. He like the way the hair. I don't really see the hairs on you that much, so they not sticking out the way it's sticking out on the other chick. And
But
so
listen-
I think it's different because there are different levels of the hair growth and color, all that on certain women and their skin tones, etc., etc. So, and some women grow more hair than others. So I think the one in the pink was just more his thing. The other one he didn't like.
But look at this. Hold on. I want you to see this right here. She smiled at him first before he smiled. She gave out positive energy and she got positive energy back. The other girl gave out negative energy and she got negative energy back. Why can't we meet energy with energy?
I don't see her
Because
smiling
at
at
that
him.
point-
I think. Oh, go ahead, Blanco.
When you start going back and forth with a bro like that, man, you kind of like lower yourself to her level at that point. You see what I'm saying? Now, if you want to go down, if you want to go back and forth with her, you might as well violate her. Like, you got to like roast the fuck out of her and keep it pushing. But if you
I kind of agree. I agree
don't-
with. Yeah, I agree with that, Poppy. You kind of do got to go all the way off. That's why I just don't tend to get into it with people because it's like I'm not gonna go all the way off. That's near. It kind of look like sometimes the girl be punking you when you just she say whatever she wants and you just take it like okay, whatever. So it's kind of a lose situation sometimes. So that's all. But let's not get caught up on this.
That's
we
what
got
I'm saying.
a lot. Yeah, we still have to get to the rest of the show. So let's not get caught up too heavy on that one.
But
let me
my balloon back.
Okay.
All right, no problem. So we do still have two balloons.
Yes.
Do we still have two balloons? No. Let's go over here. I saw you hesitate. That's why I had to ask. So if we can have your name and age and why you ended up popping.
My name is Kayla. I'm 23. Originally, I was not gonna pop my balloon because I know a lot of them popped it because he was being, I guess, arrogant. But to me, I like my man that's not gonna sit in every girl's face and complimenting them. So I didn't find that offensive to me. But when they started that, what was going on, I'm very like I don't want to say I'm argumentative, but I don't want my man to argue back with me because then I feel like it's gonna always be a problem. That was the only reason why I popped my balloon because I was just like, dang. But then with me, you kind of got a little bit catty with me. You a little sassy just a little bit. And since you want to come at everybody over here, I'm gonna get.
Whoa. First of all, her first response, I was with. She was like, yeah, so that was the reason I popped my balloon. But then she went on Super Saiyan mode, which I don't appreciate because now she doing what Papi Blanco said. She about to go off. So now he ain't gonna have no choice but to respond a certain way. So let's see what happens from here.
You a little sassy just a little bit. And since you want to come at everybody over here, I'm gonna get at you too. You kind of look like a Ninja Turtle. You're not that cute. You need to relax. You stocky as hell. And I was trying to be respectful, but like you was really coming out like I didn't like it. I'm from the South and I can handle like a lot of criticism and stuff like that. But The way you was coming, you just ain't like you got it all like that. And I guarantee you probably got a roommate at home and it's just not giving.
So Lee, you good with that disrespect that she performed on him? You good with it?
Well, he acting like a female, so
No,
you
sir.
know.
No, sir. She didn't disrespect no females like that. I'm asking what she said to that man. Did he just did she have the right to do that to him? Do you agree with that attitude towards him?
After he done like was mad disrespectful to all the women, yeah, I'm glad he
No,
stood up for all the women.
no. She said, I like my guy like that. She said it. That's not a problem.
Yeah, but you got it wrong though. She said she like a just because she's saying she like a guy that like basically neglects interaction with women and he's being rude to women and being a catty, sassy little hoe. It's a difference. Like I'm not like bro, I'm rude to women. I be man, you girl, you better get away from me. I'm rude to women, but I'm not gonna sit there and be catty with you and go back and forth, nit for nit with you. That's what he been doing, and y'all defending it. It just shows that men in this space and the dudes in your chat are weird. Look, I bet you none of them dudes that saying my name and they keep saying my name, none of them gonna pop up, right? These are the dudes that defend this type of man. Weirdos, just like him. That's why men like me, men like Blanco, we just cruise through this women shit that y'all got such a hard issue with. I cruise through it. I never have issues with women because they cannot create them for me. But for him, this emotional, sissy, sassy man, women could get into his head and rent space. They could rent a whole mansion in this dude's head. And that's bad.
Hold on. E, I got you. Wait, that wasn't my question, sir. You want me to repeat my question so you can answer because I see you just want to go off on the man. I said her behavior. Do you respect how she conducted herself as a woman?
You know what? If I'm being 100% honest, I think she should have kept it cordial, but at this point, she kind of felt like she was defending other women, right? Because they kind of just took it on the shoulder and was like, some of them, even especially the one with the hair, how he kind of like went in on her, you know, and kind of compared to the pink was like, yo, you more my speed, the other shorty with the hair. That's rude as, man, that's super rude. So in this situation, she played big sis and she held it down for the other ladies. So in this particular situation, yes, I agree with her tripping out. Because y'all take away all the nuance from what happens in interactions, and y'all try to make it so 1+1, and that's not how things work. Things are not 1+1.
Can you define what you mean by when you say he's sexy?
Oh my God, bro! Going back and forth with women is sassy behavior, brother.
So any man that goes back and forth with women,
yes, I believe any man that goes back and forth with women in person. Online, this is a whole different now because I know you're gonna do that. This isn't real, bro. Come on, this isn't real. In real life,
real quick, hold on, Lee. I gotta see if that's Trucker. Trucker, that's you?
Yeah, that's me, big homie.
I bet. Go ahead, Lee.
In real life, yeah, if you going back and forth with a woman, you're sassy, bro. Sorry.
So give me an example. So if a woman says something to me and I respond back to her,
I'll give you a perfect example. Something just happened to me. I was at Night Owl, right? I just came back, right? And Shorty was in the back with her friend, giggling it up, taking a long time. A line started forming, and I was in the front of the line. Once Shorty got there, she was a black woman. She got to the counter, and I was like, "Boy, y'all chopping it up back there." You know, I'm from Jersey. You know, trying to mingle. She spazzed on me. No, we not chopping it up. If anything, if you want to come back here and help, you can. And then looked at me crazy, and all I did was smirk, and I just walked away. Because I'm not a sassy man.
So
I'm not a sassy, feminine man.
Hey, so would it have been sassy if I said, chill, don't talk to me like that?
Yes. The moment you respond to somebody that does not exist in your world unless you make them by talking to them, yes, you being sassy, bro. Accept that. A lot of you men are sassy. I believe it. A lot of you men want to go back and forth with women and pop your boobs around with each other and shit. I'm not good with that, bro. I'm gonna look at her, I'm gonna smirk, and I'm gonna move on. And you know what happened? The black man behind me looked at me and he looked at me, he was like, because he understood, like, yeah, bro, I appreciate you just walking off. That's more manly than sitting there. Girl, who you think you talking to? Hey, girl, you better take your tone down. Hey, girl, I was just trying to be your friend. I ain't doing all that shit. That's what you dudes want to do because you.
Well, I've learned.
I don't know what it is, man.
I learned that leads to problem. The reason women think that they can talk to men any kind of way is because Lee let women get away with it. cool. You can call it sassy if you want to. If you want to say it's sassy for me responding to another grown adult who said something to me, it's crazy. That's just crazy to me. But I get
Okay,
it.
man.
That's your definition.
Listen,
That's
don't
not
come
the
to Miami
definition.
then. Don't come to Miami because you're gonna get shot, bro.
I
I ain't
have
gonna
been
hold
in
you.
Miami, and let me tell you something about Miami.
You're gonna
Most
get
dudes
shot, bro.
respond to women when they own one. In Miami, they just don't let women say all kind of crazy stuff. Let's stop. Let's really stop it. Because now you
doesn't
try
even.
to you try to say all men respond like you in Miami, or
I
majority of
never
the men.
said that, bro. Like, yo, you don't. You just be putting words in my mouth. It's ridiculous. I never said all men in my. I was saying don't come to Miami because if you go back and forth with one of these Spanish chicks, they little 5'5" husband gonna come and blow your fucking brains out for no reason. So you go play those games where you want to go back and forth with women and thinking that they ain't got no man around that's willing to crash out. That's what I was talking about. Not every man here. Like, bro, just listen to what I'm saying so we can have a conversation.
Hey, chaotic truth. The link is
I'm not the example because most men are losers, JJ Carver. Most of you men are losers when it comes to women.
But I think that's the world we live in, that when someone says something to a man, he shouldn't respond to him. That's just a crazy world in mine. But Lee's entitled to have his own opinion that women can say anything they want to men, and men just shouldn't respond. And I think that's crazy. But
well, listen, man, y'all go fighting women, bro. Y'all go putting hands on women and fighting women because look, eat a man. What if you eat a man? What if you say something to the woman?
On women now, eat a man.
Now we fighting women for responding.
You can't even just take up for yourself with words. Now you gotta be beating on them. You get what I'm saying? Eat a man. It's crazy out here in this world, fam.
So yeah.
How everybody doing? What's going on? Like the hat, E. Like the hat and the shirt, dog. Like it. So here's my. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see what the problem was with the dude when he was just being honest with the women. I don't see nothing wrong with what he did. He didn't even come disrespectful. None of that. He told them what it was, looked them dead in the eye, and that's just how he rocked out. And just to let you know, the girl in the pink, she was gonna get the balloon until them women sat there and said, when they looked at her, she didn't take the balloon back. That sisterhood shit. So yeah. And as for the girl in the blue, yeah, she done been caught a couple of times lying. So, that's just who she is. You know what I'm saying? Like on some real, man, listen, y'all gotta stop letting some of these girls, like, y'all ain't gotta be disrespectful, call them out their names and things like that. But you gotta say something. Hey yo, all that energy you giving is unnecessary. All of that back and forth, I ain't come at you like that. So don't be on that, man. Like, I don't want to embarrass you. It's not that hard.
All right, bet. Let's get back to the show so we can get to this next segment, because Lee want to talk about can't raise a man. So far, I think that Lady in the Blue is wild. You can't. All right, I believe if you request a standard, you have to at least uphold the standard, right? You should not request somebody else to do something that you're not willing to do, right? So if you're not willing to be the person that conducts yourself a certain type of way, you have no right to go out and expect somebody else to do it, right? I think it's weird when people expect other people to do more than who they are, right? It says a lot about them. She just said all that just to go off on him, validates his reasons to go off on him if he wanted to.
She did all that because them other women was there. When the reality is, them other women wasn't there, she would have buckled.
Well, no, I don't know if that's the case. It's just that the one in the blue said, "I'm from the South, and I'm pretty much with all the smoke." Basically, that's basically what she said.
Oh, I know, and that's what they normally do. They show off in front of other women. It's unnecessary, bro.
Hey, Trucker, I really don't think it's that. I think she looked to her right. It's just like, damn, that nigga ain't gonna pick me over these women, so I might as well just show out. I really think she looked at her competition and
That's
she is
exactly
like,
what happened, Edelman.
I really think she looked at shit. She was like, the girl in the pink or the girl in the black, I ain't got no chance. I might as well
got no chance.
I might as well go viral. Listen,
Right.
that was I might as well go viral moment.
That's why. All right, let's get back to the show. Hold on, we'll get back to the show.
The way you was coming, you just ain't like you got it all like that. And I guarantee you probably got a roommate at home, and it's just not giving anymore.
Yeah. Well, let me say this, Queen. I'm a licensed plumber.
So, I do real estate.
I live.
I do real estate.
Listen,
That's all they always say, man.
I'm gonna tell you.
I don't care, boo boo. I do real estate.
Hey, what does that mean? Who knows what doing real estate means?
I'm about to tell you.
Wait, hold on.
I'm about to tell you.
I gotta read JJ Super J. He says saying he looked like either man is crossing the line. Dang, they talk about the JJ Carver says, "Hold on, Lee. How you acting right now?" Dun 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 dun.
So first of all, let me tell y'all something. Let me tell you this right here. When a person say they do real estate, they ain't making no money in real estate.
You know they ain't. Come on, dog.
Listen. If they don't tell you exactly what they do in the say they're a listing agent, they own a brokerage, or they ain't making no money in real estate.
Nah,
Put up the sign on Saturday for the open house.
Right. She's a manager of an apartment complex, bro.
Yeah, I'm with you, E. You're a property manager. That's what you are. And that's okay. And by the way, that's okay. It's just I don't know what Lee be wanting. A girl walk up with and just be totally disrespectful. You live with your roommate. You don't know me, miss. I never stated out. If you can make assumptions about me, I absolutely gonna be making assumptions about you. Like that's okay.
But they do that. Listen, when she said that, she was really talking about herself. Truth be told,
no, she don't live with. No, I don't think she would say that. She live with a roommate. That'd be wild,
bro. So but listen, you be surprised how many people say stuff about other people, and then reality is they really talking about themselves.
I think she was talking about me. Yeah, mom.
Like I don't even get to why she even said that, but that's what they do, man. They try to throw shots like that, and it's just funny.
But one thing I could bet, she deal with men that stay on couches. Listen. She is telling her realistic reality of men. Because you can't convince me a woman who was dealing with men that was getting to bread, that would have been her first default on how she see men. So I think she with her real estate license out there renting out those apartments, I think she used to somebody stand on her couch. Let's just say that's the truth.
That's probably a good point. All right, let's get back to the video. Let me see here.
Wait, who's coming? You just act like you got it all like that. And I guarantee you probably got a roommate at home, and it's just not giving anymore.
Yeah. Well, let me say this, Queen. I'm a licensed plumber.
I do real estate and property management.
I live downtown.
So
I live downtown. I stay by myself, Queen. And you're not even qualified to be even dealing with me.
You say everybody not qualified.
So the reason why it's funny, listen, the reason why it's funny is because he looked her up and down and said, "You're not qualified." And the sad thing is, he mean it with all of his heart. He mean it like you ain't even qualified, because he basically said like, "Nah, I'm sorry. That's just funny to me because I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. That's not funny, y'all. I apologize."
Well, hey. I mean, listen. It's funny. It was funny until he lost his job.
Well, he said he had 100,000 in the bank. He all right.
No. Listen, it don't matter if he got 100 in the bank. It's just the point that because you got rejected and you didn't you didn't want to mess with the girls, they decided to call your job where you was doing your contract at over 500 times and got you released.
But
that's where we are today.
No, you don't understand, Trucker. Listen, the one thing that is a reality is when you get a job, there's a good chance you could lose it. like this idea when I get a job, unless you're the business owner, you can't really say that somebody can't take something away from you that they gave you. So I'm
Oh
just telling
no,
you,
no, I'm not saying
you
that.
have
I'm
a
not.
trade. See, hold on. I just want you to understand. If he lost his job at McDonald's, I'd be like, man, he might be in some trouble. But when you in the trade and you got a trade, especially if you're good at what you're doing, he gonna find another job, trucker.
Yeah,
that's
no,
I know he gonna find another job, but the
but you
the
gotta
main,
understand.
the main principle is that it should have never happened because he rejected some women that he really wasn't really feeling, and the fact that even happened is insane.
Trucker, we covered that first. We felt like they shouldn't. Nobody but Lee think that they should have caught this job. Everybody else think that was supposed to happen. Nobody should call your job because they got rejected on the show.
Could I jump in?
He was on what? LinkedIn? How they find his job?
They put his information all because I guess he on Instagram. Yeah, license plate. Somehow, some way, they found his actual company that he was working for, and literally put his picture and information out, right? And then all the girls or the girls called over 500 times where he was handling that contract at that business place, and they released him. Now he can find it, of course he gonna find another one. That's cool, but it's just the fact that he got released, and it's like, well, damn, y'all felt y'all felt y'all ego was that bad, or y'all felt some type of way that bad that y'all literally called this man's job.
But
and
Trucker,
got him
you gotta realize real estate ain't really doing that good right now. So she had to do something. So she had the time. She had the time to call the job.
All right. Hold on. Let me get Lee in there so we can move on. Go ahead, Lee.
This is exactly what I mean when I say that negative energy. You gave that negative energy and it came back and bit you in the ass. Maybe next time, right?
Bro, that's some bullshit.
When someone's giving their opinion on you, because that's all the first woman did.
That's
maybe you
some
just because
Lee, come on, dog.
It's not.
Come on, dog. Come on, Lee. Come on. Let's be fair.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Please let him finish.
Come
Just
on.
let him finish. Go ahead, Lee. I don't agree, but I want you to finish it.
His negative energy put him in the situation that he in. So I think, in a way, it's right that he lost his job, and I hope he keeps his job. Because again, just like I ignored because all of y'all talk when y'all speak of these situations where the woman spazzes on y'all and then y'all say something back, y'all never take account for what can happen next. Now, if I say Aaron was in that same situation, he went to the night owl, the woman said all that stuff I said that she said to me, and instead of Aaron walking away, he go, "Hey, shorty, you gotta watch how you talk to me," and she smacked the shit out of him. Who's escalated the situation?
Oh my God, bro! What, bro?
Don't
stop.
ask that question. Go back to the video.
Stop.
Right.
I can't believe I'm hearing this shit.
So again, you men, hold on. I'm about to land it. I'm about to land it.
Escalated the situation and she slapped him.
No, I know she. Wait, I never said that she didn't escalate it. Of course, she escalated it. She escalated it in the first place. What you thought I was gonna say? Aaron escalated it? Yeah, I bet you did. No, she escalated it. But that is my point. Who want to be close to somebody crazy enough to be saying and doing the shit that these women been doing? Right? The first woman. Oh, you don't look that good. Basically, she called them ugly to his face. You think I want to go back and forth with that woman? The next thing she's gonna do is try to slap the shit out of me. Then what? Now I gotta hit her. That's what you men want. You men want to be out here fighting women, beating them up on the street, and I don't want to, bro. I'm good. No, you do because if you want to go back and forth with a woman, wait, yo, bro, no. If you want to go back, if you want to go back and forth with women. It's like going back and forth with if you want to go back and forth with anybody that chooses violence, then that's on your ass what happens to you next. Most time when a woman's spazzing on you, she has chose violence, and you men are willing to pull out your swords and fight back with a woman. And when it escalates, what happens next? No answer.
You done?
Damn, mic back on.
Press play.
You done?
Don't respond to that. Please press play on the video. let's
You know what?
we gotta move on.
I'm a just. Yeah, bro. I can't believe
Yeah,
I'm
because
hearing
y'all
that
got
dumb
no
shit. But all right.
response.
No, because you
And
sound like a
RIP
damn
to
dummy. Ain't no that.
and while we
No. Ain't no response, bro. Stop. Just leave
okay,
it
it's no
alone.
response. Then let me
Please.
finish talking. That's cool. Yo, RIP to all the black women getting killed by black men like Eda Man, Trucker Yell, and Arnold, and also Aaron No. And I'm gonna end it there.
All right, play the video.
Yeah. Oh my God. What am I listening to? This nigga trolling.
What this nigga just say?
Eda Man, what the hell did y'all do to this man?
Fresh
I didn't even say shit, nigga.
What
You
did y'all
crazy, bro.
do?
I'm trying to show y'all, dude.
Bruh.
I am taking. Listen, I am taking Lee advice. Lee said when somebody say something ignorant, you ignore them. I'm just ignoring them. Let's play the video.
Black men want to
got a
beat
test?
on women, and I'm like, yo, this shit is wild. So, yo, it's the play button here.
ignore
My
men
bad.
too that
My
say
bad.
crazy
Aaron.
stuff?
What's wild is every
Aaron,
time I turn my TV on in every state in America, a black woman getting killed by men that think like y'all. That's what's wild.
Right. You right. Yeah, you right, Lee. You right. That's the main. That's right. I leave my family. You know, I literally leave my family to go outside and beat on. You know what I'm saying? Beat on women. Yeah, right. Okay. You right. You right, dog.
I got stuff to do tonight. I don't know why we stuck on this point. Let's play the video.
All right, let's move on, man.
Listen, man, men like y'all got to stop killing black women, bro. Let's move on.
Don't even play the video. Let's just go to the next video, Aaron. Aaron, let's just go talk about the women who think they can raise men, because I think we done with this. We done with this one. We know how.
All right, cool.
Christ, bro. And I need to cash app you, man. You need a bottle right now. Jesus.
I'm probably gonna need two after what Lee accused me of. I guess.
Nobody here was accused. I'm saying men that think like y'all go out and do terrible things to women. So y'all go ahead and keep pushing this rhetoric.
Pushing this rhetoric, nigga. Did you, bro?
Yeah, y'all saying beat up women.
Right,
y'all saying
who
beat
the
up
hell
women,
said beat on
fight
women?
women, go back and forth with women. That's what y'all want to do. So y'all go ahead and do that.
Stop.
Dude, bro, the dude that hits women, bro, does not go back and forth with women, bro. There is no conversation, bro. You tripping.
Bro, this guy sounds so... The dudes that hit women don't go back and forth with them?
Please,
yeah, you definitely
please
smack
stop
women.
putting that allegation out there, my nigga. We don't roll like that.
I never said y'all roll like that. I said men that think like y'all. I'm going to say that again.
And we're saying it's two different kind of men, bro.
No, you guys are those men. Sorry. If you think it's cool,
I'm glad you don't know what
if you think it's cool for a man to be going back and forth with your daughter, if you think it's cool for a man to be going back and forth with your mom or your grandma, you are the problem. Just that simple. I ain't putting no accusations on none of y'all.
Talking like that to a man.
Talking like what? All she said was how she felt, and then what? You start
arguing with a man.
Man, please. Your mom should be able. Your mom.
The difference is, I can argue with you, right? Because me and you is two men. It can come down to a real fight. A woman arguing with a man, that's never gonna go nowhere, right? Because it's never gonna get physical.
Right. So just like I was saying.
Right, but this whole time, but this whole time, y'all all promoting that a man needs to. It's called standing up when you go back and forth with a woman. That's what y'all shit is.
Okay, so I don't know what. Okay, I don't know what Leon. I don't know what Leon believes.
I call them, hey bro, gangster simps.
Yeah, that
right. No matter what the chick do, y'all gonna defend them. And whatever somebody else say, you don't articulate yourself. You say they weird.
Well,
so you acquiesce to whatever the woman do and call the other dude weird that you don't understand.
No,
that's all you do. Every time I hear you talking down to the dude and say weirdos.
Bro, this situation,
weirdos.
This situation, he is being a weirdo, and most dudes would say he being a weirdo. You going back and forth with a woman.
What?
That's dumb,
bro. No, he was. First off, he wouldn't even. First off, hold on. Wait.
Internet, bro. You internet dudes are all Kevin Samuels, Tommy Sotomayor ass dudes, bro.
Look, okay. First of all, he was on the dating show. He was on a dating show, and this dating
No, I'm
show
not talking
does it
about him. I'm
both
talking about
ways.
you. I'm talking about dudes like y'all who sit on these panels trying to get men to go back and forth with
So
women.
first of all, we talking about what we
Lee,
talking about. When we talking about
Hey, Lee,
women,
ain't you
is
sitting on
this
the panel? You sitting on the panel too, right? So you talking about
bro?
yourself?
Lee
No,
was
I
the
said
main
the
one
dudes who
on the
sit on
panel
panels trying
saying
to
that he
get
would
women
suck a
and men to
horse's
fight.
dick, fam. He was
Nobody
on the
trying to get
panel
nobody to
telling he.
fight, man. What are you
It's a
talking
script.
about?
It's a
Hey,
play.
have
It's a
y'all guys
script.
ever
He
played
just Sharon
Monopoly
Jr.
Go? Have y'all ever played Monopoly Go?
Oh my God! Ain't nobody. I don't
I'm about to go
understand.
back and forth
Listen,
with you, man.
don't nobody want. Okay, first off, I don't advocate for any man to put his hands on a woman.
Man, we know
So
that,
okay,
Trucker. Yeah, don't
yeah, you
call
know
him
what
to
I'm saying.
that
So
that
I know, but
trick
you
ass
know we got
bag.
I know, dog,
But
but
when
you
did
know
I
you
ever
got to
say that
you
though?
got.
You know what's
Come
so
on, bro.
crazy is that
Yo,
I
you
never
just
said that.
said it.
Don't worry
You
Oh
about
my
Trucker.
just
God,
Yeah,
said
y'all,
he
it.
gonna deny
these
it like a
dudes.
woman. He gonna say
Like
something, he'll deny it
you
like a woman. So don't even
just
worry
said
about it, bro.
it,
I said guys with your mindsets. I didn't say that Trucker
bruh.
Yell or
Yes,
This
you
is why
or
you gonna
did.
tap the
You
link right
said
here.
Trucker
This is like
Yell,
the one
he's
dude
a
drop the
man.
Money. But then
yeah,
we just
your
had this
men with your
situation go on hammer
mindset.
show.
All right,
With
gentlemen,
your
we got
mindset.
Okay,
we
okay,
have
that's
got to
all I'm
move
trying to
on.
say.
Stupid ass dudes.
We got to
That's
move
why
on.
nobody be wanting y'all.
Go ahead, Aaron.
Nigga,
Though. This nigga,
I don't want them. I got a
he
whole
say
damn
nobody.
family. The hell you
This
talking
guy.
about?
Nobody be
I'm
wanting men that think
done.
like y'all.
Yeah. What
Men
the
that think
fuck?
like y'all be alone like a
Trucker, yeah,
motherfucker.
man, this guy funny,
All right,
bro.
so
This
look,
guy
Yeah.
funny.
let's move on. Okay, let's move on. Sugar Bum says, hell no, Aaron. Nobody with no neck in a blue collar job will be talking to me like that. He goofy, and so is Trucker Yell. Oh, okay. I guess they
Hey,
beefing.
Shiesty Bum, go clean that fresh cut coochie smell you got,
See,
dumbass chick.
told you
You
men
sound
like him.
stupid.
Men like
Why?
you.
No,
Thank
hey,
you.
call it what you want. You can call it what you want. She
Told you
started
you
the
men
shit,
are
nigga.
trash, bro. You men are
You
trash.
trash, nigga.
Keep
Listen,
going, yeah,
hey,
Trucker.
men,
Keep going,
men.
Trucker.
If y'all,
Men are
hey, listen.
trash.
All right, Aaron, go ahead and
If
get
y'all follow this ideology that he's trying to preach, I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all gonna be ass out. I'm
Can we
telling you
move
right
on?
now, because they don't like weak
Okay, you
men. I'm
follow
telling y'all
Trucker
now.
Yell.
Go
You
right on
follow
ahead.
Trucker Yell's
Go right
ideology,
on
and
ahead, bro.
you gonna be somewhere
Nigga,
in the forest under
I
6 feet of dirt,
I
messing with men like
got
him.
a family. I
Oh
got a
Lord,
family.
now nigga
I
gonna
got
be
a
on
I
the
don't
family,
care
dirt.
what
nigga.
you got.
Lee don't got one.
Aaron,
He
now
don't got
nigga
one.
gonna be on the dirt because you trying to
Right,
just defend
right. Hey,
your honor. Now you trying
go
to be on the
right on
dirt. Good
ahead.
Lord.
Listen, man,
Yeah.
I
Goofy
never
ass
said
nigga.
he
This
gonna be
nigga
in the
trolling
dirt.
like a
What are you?
motherfucker,
All
man.
right, let me shut up because these dudes they teaming up because they all got pussies
Bro.
instead of fucking. These dudes are widows.
Nigga, boy, you a dickless traitor, nigga. Shut up. Nigga, stupid, bro.
I don't like
Hit
you
the play
niggas,
button
bro.
there. My bad, man.
Bruh. You black men are the worst thing that have ever
Listen.
existed,
Go.
bro.
You
Get the
right.
fuck
You
out
right.
of here.
We are, my nigga. Go kick rock.
That's why these panels are full
Go
of
kick
niggas like
rocks,
y'all who
nigga.
sit here bashing
Go
black women
kick
all day.
rocks.
When Tommy
Who bashing black
Sotomayor to come
women?
on these channels, you just
How am
now
I
get
bashing
into
a black
one.
woman? Nigga,
You just
she
now
said
get
it.
into
She said
one.
it. Why? Because I told her to go clean her dirty ass coochie?
Oh my god.
That's bashing? When she just sat there and said what she said? Yeah, exactly. Niggas like you is the reason why these fucking females out here disrespecting these dudes like this when it's very unnecessary. This is why they doing it. Right here. Calling men's jobs 500 times to get them fired because they got rejected. Like we don't sit here and see motherfucking females slap and refuse niggas and call them sassy. You know what I'm saying? The whole 9 yards. You don't see no black men calling them damn women's jobs and getting their asses fired for getting rejected.
We got to move
What
on.
we talking about, man?
We got to move on. Tony, what up?
You men are dangerous.
Did he just
Call it
say
what
y'all
you
be
want.
beating bitches?
Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, y'all is wild today for some reason. Troll Lord Trish man says, I'm glad the ninja got fired. Maybe he'll keep himself off the internet trying to chase these women. Maybe more ninjas will take heed. I don't know what the 20 to 1 is. I don't get that, Troll. I don't get the 20 to 1. I'm confused. Oh, the 20 to 1 when they got all those. Okay, I got you. All right. So we got to move on. Let's move on. Okay. Women, women are saying that they can raise a boy to be a man. I hear very different from a lot of people that they can't do that. I heard some women say they can't raise the boy to be the man. Now I'm hearing it change. And I think that with the avid support of Ebony K. Williams, you have to start making the sound argument that women can do it without men. Yeah, you're going to have to start making that sound argument, whether you like it or not. Okay, so we'll get into the video of women can raise men. Let's get into it.
Oh, Lord.
Raise a boy into a man.
I don't want to have that conversation.
No,
I feel like you can. I don't want to, because that's what I feel, and y'all can tell me no.
I do, because so you can raise him to be a man, you know, like manly things, and like teach him how to treat a woman and things like that. So that's helping him, grooming him to be a good man. No, you can't teach him from a man's perspective. You can teach him from a woman's perspective. You know what I'm saying? What a man should be. How a man should be, how a man should carry himself, what a woman is looking for in a man, how you should treat a woman as a man. So we can raise our sons to be men. We can't raise a man that's already a man.
Do you feel like you can raise?
We cannot raise a man that's already a man. What do you guys think? Do you think she's right? You can raise these boys to be men. She's feel like women can do that without the men.
I think she's right. Because, like, what even is a man, you know?
So depending on how she's going about it, if she's making it the man that she wants, or she's saying that she wants, I don't think so, right? If she do the tough love part, make him figure shit out, make him solve problems, right? He could be that. But the dudes that call their mama when they have a problem, them not the dudes that the chicks is looking for, bro. If you 25, 26 and something happened and you call your mama first, that's not the dude you want to turn your son into.
Is that all what a man is?
A man stand on his own and figure out his problems, bro. That's the biggest part. Problem solving is one of the biggest parts of being a man.
But who said that though? Like, where is that in the rule book? You know.
What I'm saying, what's the useful part of a man in society?
Obviously, to work for the woman.
Can I? Aaron,
I'm listening.
Yeah, what you think, Aaron?
I think she could raise the child, but not into a man. Maybe into a female. That's the truth. Like, how you gonna raise a man and to be a man, but you like it's like you're raising somebody that's in your mind and not in reality. Like, you don't even have that at home. So how you gonna raise a man? How you even go? Nah. I mean, think about it. Every time you see a single mom that's really out here, you know, solo dolo for real, she normally has like a brother or a dad or uncle. So the man is somewhat still evolved somewhere. So no, I don't see. Nah, I don't see it that way.
Could I jump in there real quick? Yo, you black men, all you guys do is prove that you hate your women, man. And it's really disgusting to see on these panels to say a woman can't raise a man. It just kind of shows the lack of respect that you have for your women, and it's just disgusting.
And that's the prime example right there. That's what it looks like.
Don't give her no.
Was that funny,
energy. Don't give her no energy.
Wait, hold on, Trucker.
Hey.
What are you saying? My dad. I know. What are you talking about? Because I'm not a single mom. So, like, you don't have to throw shots at me, just because my opinion, like a woman. You don't have to do that.
You see
I
what I'm
wasn't even
saying,
addressing
Trucker?
you at all.
He's saying
but
that.
again,
He's
you're
saying
just
that.
like the man that we were just talking. That we were just looking at.
Bro.
You're
But
super
look, Trucker,
feminine. So
he's saying that single moms, you know, can raise strong men. but him himself don't even come from a single mother. He had a father. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah, I know. I know.
hypocrisy. You know, it's just
I was just laughing at this.
it's you know,
I'm
it's
That's
like
crying
such a
right
dumb
now
argument,
laughing.
but these
So
guys
it's
are
like
dumb.
it's like talking about being
LeBron James
married,
had a single. Hold on, this guy's
but you
dumb.
got three divorces. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. This is YouTube for you right here, though.
LeBron James has a single
The,
mother. So now what you
the,
gonna say?
that's,
there was
that's
a
not a
man
good
around,
argument.
sir.
That,
There was a
that's not
man
a good
Bro,
around, sir.
argument because LeBron
like,
James he was in a foster home and everything. He had 4 different families, so that's not a good argument.
LeBron James?
okay,
Yes,
Kevin Durant, and I don't know nothing about that story, and I watched this
There was
whole
a man
story.
around, sir.
But
Yo, you gonna
okay,
say she
yeah,
did a
now it
good
was a
job.
man around. Now you guys, bro, all y'all want to do is like why do y'all do this?
Hey,
I'm
bro, so
keeping
she
it a
did a
buck.
good job, but Kevin Durant is the dude, right?
Now
That's notoriously known for having a fake Instagram, a fake Twitter to get at people that he didn't want to get at face to face.
are you better than Kevin Durant? Are you a
I'm not
better
better
man
than
than
Kevin
Kevin Durant?
Durant. I
Okay,
don't, I don't,
so
I don't make up
again,
no
this
fake
whole
Twitter
argument of
account
y'all
to go talk
trying
to
to
people.
bash black women, right, and make it seem like
How
they're
are we
terrible
trying to
mothers
bash black women,
is
bro?
I was
disgusting.
refuting your example,
I'm glad you
Yo,
not
look
you.
like that
Your
too,
example.
Aaron, because that is not what we doing right now. So I'm glad you made that
No, that's
face too, Aaron.
exactly what y'all
Appreciate it, bro.
doing. That's exactly what
no,
y'all
we,
doing by
yo,
saying
we
a woman
never,
can't
yo, no,
raise
we
a
not.
man. And if
Yo,
and then one dude, Trucker Yell, said a black woman can only make raise gay men. That's what you
what?
just said.
What he just said? This nigga is so crack.
He did
That
say
boy
that
got
though.
that boy got that good cocaine.
Yo.
I
Over
mean, you
there.
said it, bro.
What
I
you
don't
Oh
know what
no.
to
on? What
tell
you
you.
on,
Hey,
Lee, in
that was
Miami right now? What you on, homie?
listen.
He
Yeah,
said
he
it. I
on
ain't telling
something,
him to
bro.
say it. He said it. I ain't telling him
First
to say
off,
it. He said if they do raise a son
okay,
and there's
okay.
no man around, they're going to be he didn't say gay, but he
I
said
never.
feminine or something like that. That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, why did you lie?
Gay and feminine is the same shit. You're going to raise a gay dude. That's what
And
he
we wasn't
basically
even
was
here
trying to
last
make
time
it
on
No,
seem
the
it's
like.
not.
channel, bro.
Oh, Jesus
You
Christ.
was here last time he was on the channel.
What?
That's called a conflation. That's a conflation.
That's not a conflation.
It is.
Sure, Lord have mercy, bro.
Okay. So if a woman's not
Nobody
raising a
said
man,
that,
what is
bro.
she raising? If a woman
She
ain't
just
raising a
raised
man, what is she raising?
again. Okay. Let me say this. Okay.
Now we got
Like
to
your
figure out
girl
the
say,
definition of a man now because
Hold
raising
I
that
on.
feel like we
man. Like
all
you
like
Listen,
say.
getting kind
I'm
of
just
caught up in it.
listen. I'm listening, man. As a father, if I had a daughter, okay, I can raise that girl, but I know that she needs a woman in her life. There's no doubt about it. There's some things as a man I cannot teach
That
a
has
little
nothing to
girl.
do with the goddamn
Okay,
argument. There's
so
always going to
nigga,
be other
okay,
men and women that
Jesus
exist
Christ,
on a fucking planet. You like
nigga,
I'm not your mother a nigga. I'm not a nigga. Your mother a nigga. Listen.
but whatever. She a nigga. All right, cool. Bet.
Okay.
Yo, so
Like
okay,
damn,
so here's the thing. Here's the thing,
idiots
bro.
can't even freaking talk without
Bruh,
using the N word.
nigga, you
Your mother a
keep
nigga.
interrupting like nigga, and you a nigga too. It don't matter. You not about to
No.
listen.
Your
At the
mother a
end of the
nigga.
day,
But you ain't got to
hey,
call me
okay,
that.
she's a
But you
nigga.
ain't got to.
I'm gonna
But you ain't
keep
got to
calling you that.
disrespect me
I'm
that.
gonna keep
Okay.
calling you that.
And I'm
Ain't
gonna keep
nobody
saying your
disrespecting
mother a
you,
nigga then.
nigga. And then you a nigga too, and your mama a
Okay.
nigga too.
And your
All
kids
right,
niggas too.
all
And your
right,
kids niggas
okay,
too.
and
All right,
whatever
fellas.
they
All right,
niggas.
fellas.
At the end of
Let's
the
be
day,
civil,
And your
fellas.
kids
at the end
niggas
of the
too.
day,
And your kids niggas too.
All
at
right,
the end
guys.
of the
All right.
day,
All right.
Like damn, bro. Have a
at the end
conversation.
of the day, I'm
All you
trying
dudes
to,
do
but
is
you
use
keep
racial
nigga. All
slurs.
you
Like that's all you dudes do
what?
is use racial slurs like weirdos. You're black men.
Aaron,
Fucking
Not
dorks.
is
racial slurs.
the bounty up, man?
Yeah, the
Is
bounty
the
up.
bounty
Drop
up,
20
man?
then.
Oh shit.
Sheesh.
Is the bounty up, dog? Cause I'm not about to do. I ain't got this to do. I'm trying to have a genuine
Well,
conversation.
you trying to have a genuine
Nobody,
conversation, but you name calling me? Come on,
nigga,
what the
bro.
fuck is
First
he
off,
talking
no,
about?
nigga,
Oh my
because you keep
god.
interrupting.
Name calling, bro.
Aaron, okay, Aaron,
Yes,
listen.
sir.
There's some things I can't teach a girl. Okay.
Be
Other
18 and watch
women that
movies.
So
can
vice
teach her.
versa, right? So vice versa. For a man, there's some things that women cannot teach a little boy, a man. What the fuck? And that's what we're saying. There's always a man involved. without a man involved, that child is gonna turn out to be something moving like a female, thinking like a female, moving his arms like a female.
Crazy.
That's just what it is. We're not saying that there ain't no good mothers out there, none of that. It's
Crazy.
just the fact is, as best as a mother can raise a little boy and give him the best life and all this other stuff, he needs a man right there to show him how to be a man. Period.
Crazy.
That's a fact.
Hey, yo, Aaron.
It don't matter.
Hey, yo, Aaron, have you heard of institutions like Big Brothers, like Big Brother, and stuff like that? Right.
Yes.
So, when my dad passed away, my mom got me into institutions like that with Big Brothers. So, when these ignorant black men come up here and they make it seem like these institutions don't exist, or there aren't books where whole fathers, right? Because you could find your father in a book. I'm pretty sure Trucker DL hasn't read probably 15 books in his life, so he wouldn't understand this. But a woman just has to know how a man needs to be raised. To just say she's a woman, there's no way she can make a man into a man. It's idiocracy. And this is why I hate black men. And you know what's crazy? That's why I like Aaron.
You just proved my point.
When he was speaking.
He just proved my point.
No. I'm not
proving my point, bro.
I know.
Your mama made sure that she put you in a boys program where there was other men.
All right, bro. Listen.
Fact.
Anyway, so
Fact.
my mother raised a man based off of her actions.
No,
fucking
Jesus Christ, nigga, stop. Lord.
Wait, what'd you just say?
Yeah, right. And he talking about me, but I'm gonna let it ride out.
That's what y'all is, though.
Hey, Lee, you sleepy right now, Lee. You sleepy, man. You probably been working all day. I understand you're busy, man. Go ahead and go lay down
If he
real
could call me a
fast and
nigga,
just
I
come
can
back.
call him the hard ER. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway.
Oh man, don't get mad, don't get
You
upset
said
because
you
you got
got your
caught up in
lady
your
now.
bullshit.
I heard you had your
I'm
little
not
lady
mad.
friend now.
I'm
You
not
go
mad
ahead,
or I'm not
go with
upset.
your friend.
I'm actually just getting. Well, no, I am mad that you just disrespect black women so much, and your mom's a black
How
woman.
am I this? What the fuck? Okay, man. All right. Okay,
Lee,
you got
stop
it.
it.
So right now I'm fighting
You
for your
got it,
mother.
man.
I'm fighting for your aunts. I'm fighting for your
Oh,
grandmother,
Lord.
and you mad at me. That just shows the man you are. Yeah, I know y'all laughing because y'all piece of shit men.
Lee,
Yeah,
come on, Lee.
I agree.
Stop
I
it.
gotta agree with Lee. You know.
This nigga, man, is crazy, bro. Like, what did y'all do to this nigga? Nigga turned into like the
That boy
universal soldier for women. Like,
he
shit.
went up in the
Wow, you're
in the
mad that
lab.
someone wants to help. That someone wants to defend your daughter against men like you. Wow.
Defend my daughter, nigga. Can't nobody defend my daughter but me, nigga. Don't play yourself like that.
That's
Period,
a fact.
nigga.
One day they're gonna have to defend your daughter against a man like you. A man like you.
Well, okay, right.
Hey, Lee, don't be
What
putting
kind of
don't be.
man is he? Lee,
Hey,
what kind
Lee,
of
don't
man
be
is
putting
he?
that blasphemy up in the world like that, man.
Well,
Put that on
he's
your
the type.
daughter.
Well,
Don't be putting
listen
that on nobody's daughter like that, man.
Gentlemen.
Nah, it's all right.
Hey,
No,
Big West,
let
Big West, your daughter
him
too.
say what he gonna
Oh
say,
man.
bro.
No,
Let him
we
say.
try to put that
Listen.
out there.
Yeah,
I
let him
rebuke that
have
in
it,
the
bro.
name of Jesus. You hear me?
You know what I'm saying? Listen,
You
hey,
don't
he can
believe
say
in
whatever.
nothing.
I promise you, I
Listen,
do.
hey, bro.
You don't
He
believe
over
in
here
nothing.
I
trolling,
gotta
bro.
prove it to you.
He over here trolling with that
Guys,
bullshit, man.
He's definitely
we're
trolling.
getting away from the conversation. So let me
Not
read some
trolling.
chats that came in, and then we'll bring it back on track before y'all drive me crazy tonight. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
bring
do
it
it.
back.
JJ Carver says, "How can a woman raise a man to tackle the challenge of a man and what society expects? You have to think outside of just relationships. There's more to being a man than just relationships." Wholeheartedly agree with that, JJ. And
I
shout out
agree.
to Tony Golden for the super sticker. I appreciate the support because, as you see,
accessibility
starting to drive me crazy. I want to say this. To answer the question directly, can a woman by herself raise a boy to be a man? Yes.
Thank you. Somebody would
Will that man have what is required to contribute to society and the expectation in which society has for him if she does it without the influence of a man being that guidance? No.
Exactly.
She will not be able to do that.
So
But
it's 2-1. Yeah,
so,
way.
well,
Exactly.
well, you have to understand a lot of these. If you run into a guy that's 23, right, and he makes some mistakes, right, and you walk up to him, and he like, man, it ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. You gonna tell him you a man? Like if he respond, I was raised by my mama all my life. You're not gonna say, well, then I accept your answer. You're not a man. So you guys have to understand, like, that's not an excuse.
Right.
Like, because your mama raised you, you're not a man. You are a man. It's just the type
Exactly,
of man.
Aaron.
And I hear you in the contribution that you actually have to society. There are going to be some issues there because the responsibility that you're given as a boy to be a man in society, that's a lot. It's a
Only
lot.
a man can get you ready for that.
It's a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I think we don't really dive into that, but I think she can raise him to be a man. I don't know even if you look in a relationship, that man may not be good for relationships outside of the relationship for her and her son. Like, they have an amazing relationship, but when she goes, all right, mommy's not around, and you got to go raise your family, well, that's when we get into the situation.
Right.
So the short
that's
answer
where
to
it
the
matters.
question, they can though. They can.
Right.
They can raise and Aaron. So basically, and Aaron, this is why I say men like Big West, Trucker Yell, Tony Golden, Arnold, and the rest of these men hate
I
black
love you
women
too, Lee.
because Aaron, you see how
What I do?
you see how you easily said that women can raise a man. Now, they're basically saying that black women are stupid because I believe an intelligent woman can raise a man, a woman, a horse, a goat, whatever the fuck it needs to be. They can do it. But these men, right, who hate their moms, who hate their grandmothers, who hate their daughters, right, they want to sit here and say, oh, a woman
Yeah,
can't
that
do
about
it
to
just
be a
because she a woman.
reincarnation of
Trucker, yeah.
Brownsville, bro.
That
And I
boy been
land my
listening
plane.
to somebody, Trucker? Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah. Look, I'm just sitting here to indulge you. Hey, this is funny. This is funny. You're right. You're right. You're right,
We
Lee.
gotta
You're right.
clip this right
Hey,
here.
Lee, I'm on your side.
Hey,
Damn.
I'm about to clip. Hey, it's okay if I clip this and put this on Instagram, Aaron, before I do it, sir?
Yeah, you good, bro.
That boy say these men.
Just getting you okay, yeah, because these men, like,
Hey man,
I thought I
you
was
know,
flicking
it's
the wrist when he said that shit.
you know, it's
I was
it's
flicking the wrist.
it's sad that every day a black woman is getting murdered by men that's like y'all. It's sad,
Oh
but it is
man,
what it is,
you're
bro.
right, man. Here
It's
we go.
happening every day.
Here we
It's
go. So
happening
now,
every day.
right? So
Every
you gonna
day.
put that on us?
Hey, bro. Hey,
Yes, I'm putting it on
no,
y'all.
hey, bro.
Yes.
Hey, he in the SBG minor leagues, bro. He trying to get called up to the SBG, the majors, bro.
Hey,
To the big show.
Aaron, this is why I said a woman can raise a child, but not a man, man. Cause it like what you just said.
You put it
When
perfect.
mommy's there, when mommy is there, everything is cool. When mommy's not there,
Bro, you just was
shit
advocating for
falls
beating
apart, bro.
women. You just was advocating for beating women.
Okay,
Stop.
But
you're
just
right.
like you said,
You're right.
Aaron, when
I'm
it come down
advocating
to the
for them to
question,
get slapped around,
let
right?
me say this,
Yeah, you
yeah.
advocating for men
When
and
it
women
come
to go
down to
back
the
and forth.
question,
What does it lead to when men go back and forth? They fight.
right?
They put hands on things. So like that's what
Or
you
maybe
want.
just a maybe civil conversation.
Well, look, just like Aaron does say, when it come down to
When
the question
someone's
that
trying to
asked,
escalate it with you,
let
somehow it
me
becomes
talk,
civil.
Lee Dang. When it come down to the question that, Aaron no asked, yes, she can raise a boy to a man because a boy is gonna be a man, obviously. You get what I'm saying? But when you get to the deeper conversation and just like Aaron was saying, Chucky L was basically talking about was
Big
that
facts.
man would not be ready for the world. You get what I'm saying? It will be a hybrid man, like y'all say. Uh, Unlikely a male. It's the difference between a man and a male. That's what
I never said
he'll
that.
be a
Don't put
male.
no words in my mouth.
So that's all I
Okay.
want to say. Aaron, that's I agree exactly what you were saying, brother. And Chucky,
Yeah.
yeah.
No. Yeah, it's good, man. And that's the part that matters, man. Like, think about that. Like, I would be embarrassed if my son was to go out here and couldn't take care of his family. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, facts.
I would.
Me too.
I would be absolutely embarrassed.
Now that's going to even open up a bigger because I kind of knew the conversation would expound to to that part. I want you guys to understand that Ebony K. Williams kind of opened the door to this because people are like, yeah, she shouldn't have to wait her whole life. She want to raise a kid. She should have it do it her way, and she should decide these things. She's opening the door to not giving like excuses to women who don't have a man to not be able to raise a child, because she's saying that that's what it should be. Like I want the option, and the scary thing is the option. The option to be Oprah, don't have no kids and be rich. The option to be Rihanna, have her kids and don't be married. Like the option for the women is just unlimited. Yeah, you do whatever you want. Have them by yourself. Have them with a man. Go get married. Get her with a man. Have all the options. But what is the type of man that they want men to be? It's one man. They don't want different types of men. They want one man, the prototype. Get you with your family, marry that woman, raise y'all kids together, provide and pay for everything. They have one prototype. If we say, nah, people should be on their Nick Cannon stuff, they go off. He destroying families. He destroying. It's just the wide range to be Ebony K. Williams, to be Rihanna, to be Oprah, like the wide range. And for the men, it's only one way you should be a man. If y'all really paid attention, that's exactly what people are kind of saying. And it's going to get bigger and bigger because men are actually rejecting this. If you really look at it, and if you want to even go deeper to it, there was a study that said single women are outpacing single man in home ownership. Right? You guys familiar with that?
Use the
I
tab
remember that
feature
shit.
navigate
Yeah, I've heard of
and press
that.
space to toggle an option.
Hold on.
More on navigation.
What else you heard?
Hell
Yeah,
was
we
that?
heard.
So
Yeah.
if you remember that, right? There's
Mhm.
a huge reason for that, right? And I'm gonna tell you why, right? If we raise our sons to be something that we raise our daughters to be, selfish, right? When you raise your daughter, you say, look, we got to make sure we do what's best for you. We got to make sure you get yourself in the best situation. If you want to have a kid, you can have a kid. If you don't want to have a kid, you don't have a kid. If you want to give up your kid for adoption, give up your kid for adoption. If you want to have a kid by yourself, have it by yourself. If you want to get a man, all the options, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if we told men, be selfish. You get you get a girl pregnant, it's still your life. You ain't got to raise them. You ain't got to give them up for adoption. Like if we told men think about it. If we told men, just listen. If we told men to be selfish and not to accept your responsibilities as a man, they would be the guys that ain't dealing with no man. And most of those men are not doing too bad. We usually talking about the men that are struggling are usually the men that have made a couple mistakes early on, got a couple kids. Once you get 2 baby mamas, you in the danger zone. 1 baby mama you can survive. When you get to 2, you start to get into the danger zone. So you have to understand, we don't raise young boys to be selfish. We actually raise them to serve.
Mm-hmm.
So could you imagine us telling, right? Okay, let me see. Mel says, I think men have already more naturally. Women are naturally more nurturing and self-sacrificing. No, they're not. Women are not self-sacrificing. And they are not more nurturing. I think there's a confusion on what you think nurturing is. I'm going to tell you as a man, the nurturing from a man is better for me. The nurturing that men do is a necessity for men to thrive in society. You look at nurture as one way. Maybe you're unaware of the type of nurturing that men do. It's not the same as a woman. It's not the same. Men nurture a lot more than y'all actually realizing. And the ones that keep saying, you ain't grow with no dad, we can tell you need to get a man in his life. That's nurturing. What do you think that man is doing? So y'all just a little bit off on that.
Hey,
and I'm going to tell you this, men.
Hey, wait. Hey, Aaron, can you give them an example so they can get a better understanding, sir?
Man, I was going to say
Just
the same
a
thing.
couple of, couple
quick
examples so
for
they
the
can
audience.
understand.
Yeah, so what I'm just distinguishing the difference between the selfishness and then the responsibility. So
Right.
for a simple thing, right? From what I've noticed, especially recently, we telling women to do what's best for them. We're not telling men to do what's best for them. We're telling men to do what's best for the family.
Right.
We're literally telling men
Exactly.
do what's best for the family. Women are not being told do what's best for the family. They are not being told that. They are told do what's best for you. And so when you understand that comes with being a man, that's just what you got to deal with. You want to be a man? That comes with just being a man. Those are the things that are reinforced to men by men, whether we like it or not, and it benefits society. We may have to just go through the growing pains, but it benefits society. And I'm just saying that is what's been happening. That is what's been happening until the man said, we quit. We don't want to play this game no more. What did the ladies say? Why y'all quitting? Why y'all not trying to do what we doing? Why y'all not doing this? Because they know if men do that, it will benefit them. Because they don't want to be alone without men. They will talk. I don't need no man, but they keep asking for men to do better. They keep asking for this from men and this from that. I'm just saying, realistically, if we told men to be more selfish, they would be in a better financial position because they would just be operating with, look, my money is just for me, and I don't need it for a family. It changes things.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that would be a horrific. That would be a very scary thing for women. I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be devastating if dudes move like that for real. If dudes actually was like, you know what, fuck it, we just gonna be selfish. We ain't even gonna think about the family. We're gonna focus on me. You know what I'm saying? That means just buying me separate. You know what I'm saying? Not, paying my phone bill separate, insurance separate, clothes, socks, all of that separate, all of that. Man, it'd be bad out here, man. But
yeah. So
crazy.
No, so JJ, I'm not saying men should do that. What I'm saying is we raise boys to be responsible. Whether they choose to do it or not is their own actions. But what we're telling them to do is not selfish. So Mel is here. Mel says men don't birth all the people on the planet. There is no comparison. Sorry. So your argument is that if you can give birth, that you're nurturing, because I can show you a bunch of women that throw their babies in the garbage can. A bunch of them throw them in the trash. If you consider that nurturing, stand on that. If the argument is just being able to birth something makes you nurturing, okay. I didn't.
And no, this is an honest question. If you insert something and then something grows from that insertion, didn't you birth it?
What?
Yeah, I don't know what the heck you just said.
He trying to take all the power from women because he want to be a
I'm
woman. Go
asking a
ahead,
question.
sassy man.
So yeah, let's not confuse the two, right?
Okay.
So what did you trying to say? Because I didn't catch that.
He basically
Birthing is
saying
more
that.
so. Well, goddamn. Since you Big West, go on ahead, Lee. Go on ahead, Lee. Since you Big West, go on ahead.
Nah, go ahead, bro. Say it again so we can all hear you again.
Thank you. So, you hear me, Truckee? Now, so birthing, right? And birthing. Would that be more so just something coming out of something? That's what birthing is.
The birthing is the
these guys.
process of giving birth. Like
exactly.
If you're birthing,
What he
that means you're in process of the birth process. I don't know.
Aaron, stay away from these men, Aaron. They're weirdos. He basically trying to take the privilege of giving birth from the woman too, and say because the man
did I
nutted
just
it,
ask a question?
all of a sudden
hold
he gave birth.
on.
Nah, you a weirdo.
Mel said, "I'm saying you guys don't exist without us. Sacrificing our bodies for first you to do so."
Listen.
I know exactly what I understand exactly what she's saying, and that's why when I was bringing up their mothers and I was saying I'm fighting for your
get what I'm
mom
saying, Truckee?
right now.
I knew I wasn't
That's
crazy
what I mean.
when she said what she said. And
Yeah.
that's
So here's the thing, right? So let me give you.
That's
Let me give you an example, right? Okay. So that is a true statement.
You
We will not
need Trucker Yell to co-sign everything he's saying.
So
Nigga, who said I co-signed everything was saying, man? Shut the fuck up, Goofy.
That's not even what I said, you dummy. I said he
Nigga, you
needs.
said co-sign, nigga. You said me.
I hate country dudes.
I ain't said nothing, nigga.
I said he
God
needs.
damn, man.
I said
let
Big
Aaron O
West.
speak, man.
I said Big West needs Trucker Yell to co-sign everything he's saying. That's what I said.
Speaking, Lee.
God damn, you stupid.
Aaron O, go ahead, man. Please, sir.
Jesus.
These dudes don't even be on your show. They
Go
only came up here to
ahead,
fight, bro. That's only you never see these two. Now all of a sudden, Aaron,
no. I came up here to have a conversation, my nigga.
Up.
Nigga, you shut the fuck up. Nigga, you shut up.
Man,
go take care of them.
Man, go take care of them kids, man. Shut up.
I've been taking care of my kids, nigga. You take care of yours if you got them.
I don't have yours. I don't have multiple kids and multiple baby moms like you.
They
I'm not
all
a fucking
live in the house. First off, I don't got multiple baby moms. Let's get that shit.
Aaron, I got a question for you.
And I take very good care of my kids, nigga.
Go ahead,
all
Tony.
my kids
Go
with
ahead,
me.
Tony. Go ahead and ask your
Stupid
question.
ass
Yeah, what they gonna grow up to be? McDonald's workers? Nobody give a fuck. Anyway, go ahead, Aaron. Nobody care about them damn bastards.
Bitch, what?
The girls
You
too
heard
like
me.
Lee.
See, yo.
You know Lee don't care about them kids, bro. Lee just he on one right now. I told you he was sleeping. He need to go to bed.
See what I'm saying, bro? See, this is shit we talking about, bro.
All right, guys. I'm not gonna be here all
Bro,
night.
once the man called me a nigga, all bets are off. Fuck him. And his
All
whole
bets are
existence.
all, nigga. So what the fuck my kids got to do with this shit, nigga? You keep it on me like a motherfucking man, nigga. That's what you do. Not my motherfucking kids, nigga.
Man,
Keep it on me.
you and them kids, nigga. Moving on.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all niggas be talking hella greasy on this motherfucker. But if
You
we
the
was
one
face
start
to face,
calling them-
nigga, you want to say, nigga, what the fuck that got to do with my
Start
kids,
calling
nigga?
me out my name
What
first.
the fuck does that have to do with my kids, nigga?
Bro, once you get into
What
a
does that
fight, you
have to
can't
do
tell
with
me
my
you
kids,
can't
nigga?
tell me how to fight, brother.
What the fuck that have to do with my kids, nigga? Did I
Bro,
bring
don't
up your
get mad at
motherfucking
me
daughter,
that your
nigga?
kid's gonna
Did
be
I
working
bring
at
up your
McDonald's.
motherfucking daughter, nigga?
You can say my
Did I
daughter
bring
gonna
up
be
your
working at
kids?
McDonald's. I'm not gonna
Did
get mad
I
like
bring
you.
up
You're
your
emotional.
motherfucking kids? Keep my kids out your shit.
Man,
The
fuck
kids
your
ain't got
kids.
nothing to do with this shit, nigga. That's
Fuck
what
your
I'm saying.
kids.
Y'all big and you talking about niggas, the online niggas. You know, if we was face to face, you wouldn't have the motherfucking heart to say this shit.
Man,
None
like
of
I
y'all
said,
niggas, bro.
I said it and I said
Fuck
it.
you
Shut
talking
up.
about, nigga?
You want to be disrespectful and then you gonna get mad,
Ain't
start
nobody
crying when
being
somebody do it
disrespectful,
back.
nigga.
Get out of here, man.
Don't
Get out of
keep my
here.
motherfucking name.
Grow up.
Okay, you know
Grow
what?
up. Yeah,
Grow
grow up.
All right, bet. See what I'm talking about, man?
Bro, you
see what I'm talking about, bro?
Widows.
Like, yo, keep it on me as a man, nigga. Me and you. It's man shit, bro. You doing some female
This
shit right
ain't
now,
man.
nigga.
This ain't
No,
man
you
shit.
doing some female shit, nigga. That's what you
boxes
doing.
is now
You
man
doing
shit.
some
Get the
female
fuck
shit,
outta here.
nigga. You doing this shit, nigga.
Anyway,
Men don't talk about other motherfucking people's kids and shit like that, nigga. If you got a problem with me, have a problem with me. Have a problem with me.
well, they're a part of your lineage.
Have a problem with me.
Well, they're a
Have a
part of your.
problem with me, bro. Stop
This guy's
doing that
a
female
bum.
shit, nigga. Have a problem with me.
Ain't no female shit. Ain't no female shit.
Fuck we talking about, bro? You moving like a female right now, nigga. Have
Y'all
a problem
relate-
with me.
Y'all relate
Have a
everything bad
problem
to
with
acting
me.
like a female.
Have
It's
a
hilarious.
problem with me, nigga.
So am I acting like your daughter right now?
Y'all probably go to Philly in August?
Bruh. Oh
Shut up.
my God. You know what, bro?
Y'all trying to go to Philly in August?
You know what, Lee, bro?
Listen, bro. You throw an ad hominem. Don't start a fight and then ask somebody
Nigga, no,
to stop throwing
nigga. Ain't no,
punches.
nigga. You
Or
been
only
throwing
throw,
hand all
only
the
throw.
whole
Oh, we're in a
goddamn,
fight.
the
Only throw
whole
straight
goddamn
jabs. Get the
niggas
fuck
is
out of here.
motherfuckers talking about abusing fucking females. Nobody mentioned that shit at all.
You
Motherfuckers talking
say
about bad
you will
about females,
abuse
nigga.
black women. You
No,
said you
I
will
would not.
abuse
When did
black
I say
women.
that? When did
That's
I
what you
say?
said.
When did I say that?
Yeah,
When did I
that's what
say
you were
that?
saying.
Because you've been lying. You've been lying the whole night.
And you've been yelling over
And
everything I've been saying.
instead of keeping it on some man shit, nigga, you want to bring motherfucking kids up. That ain't no
Bro,
man shit, nigga. That's bitch shit.
Hey, yo, this
If
shit
you
is
got
crazy,
a problem
bro.
with, again,
This
if you
dude
got a problem
yells
with
into
me,
the
nigga,
fucking
if you got a
thing.
problem with me, nigga, you keep it on me.
The only
Keep
reason
it
I
on
even
me.
brought up your kids
I
because
don't
you
give
said
a fuck.
I don't take
I
care of
don't
mine.
give
So
a
fuck
fuck.
your
I don't give a
kids.
fuck, nigga.
Okay,
I
so
don't give a
fuck
fuck.
your
Keep it
kids
on me,
then.
nigga. Keep it on me.
Whoa, come
You
on,
brought
Lee.
my
That's what
kids
I'm
into
saying,
it
bro.
first,
That's
you
some bitch
dummy.
ass shit that you
Man,
doing.
man, fuck his kids,
Y'all
bro.
niggas
This
better
dude's
stop
stupid.
doing that stupid shit. Like
Bro,
y'all
you
niggas can't be touched.
God, this dude
Stop
brought
that
up my
shit,
kids
nigga.
first, and now all
No,
of a
I
sudden, since
didn't.
I
No, I
used a
didn't.
better
You brought
joke,
your motherfucker. I didn't bring up no kids.
yes,
I
you
don't do that
did.
shit. I don't
Yes, you
bring up no
did.
kids, nigga. You
Oh
did.
man, you said I'll take care of my kids, so I said your kids gonna be
No, I
McDonald
said go
workers, and you
get your
started
kids,
crying.
nigga.
Get out of here, man.
The fuck is
Hey,
you talking
cry.
about all
Go
damn
cry.
day? You been doing that.
Tony, what you got to say, brother? I'm sorry.
You good. You said what if they started encouraging men to be selfish, right?
Hmm?
You ever hear women say how like they wish they could be the baby daddy?
No, I ain't heard that one. Let me know.
Yeah, they're like, you're gonna be
Basically
a single
how
father. They
yeah,
say you're gonna be a
basically
single
how the
father.
baby daddy will have kids and don't be there and go live their life. So they're like, damn, I want to be the baby daddy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
okay. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I've heard that when they don't wish to be.
Want the kid, basically.
Yes, like primary caretaker, or the kid's
Yeah.
always around him, and then the man has an ability or a level of freedom where he can travel and know the kids are being taken care of. Yes, I've heard that actually expressed a lot more, and I even professionally, I see it a lot more to a degree, because a lot of women prefer to be at work instead of at home with their kids. So if they got a grandparent that can help out and stuff like that, so they can have more freedom. And I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying that. So yeah, I've heard that, definitely.
Yeah, because you were like, if they encourage the men to do it, but do you think they would have an argument to say that men are already encouraged to do it because they can do that? Then nobody really say shit but them. Right,
Yeah,
but the women.
so that's an easy answer, right? It's not an apples to apples comparison, primarily because of this. When we speak of men providing and taking care of their family, it always includes the mother or the woman. When the woman speak, I'll take care of my family, it's exclusion of a man. It is an exclusion of him. It's not she's paying financially for a man for her family. So when there's acknowledgement of a woman like taking care of her family, it's normally with the exclusion of a man. For a man, it's usually with the inclusion of a woman. So there's a staunch difference there. And if you really look at it, a woman's not willing to pay for that autonomy. So like, she's not willing to say, look, I'm gonna have a kid and then you're gonna take care of him and I'm gonna pay. And like, we can be together, but you're gonna be the primary caretaker and I'm gonna provide the money aspect. That is the one thing they don't want to do. They actually want everything but provide the money for that experience. At least the man would provide the money, especially if they have the money. The woman will have the money and not want to pay for that experience. So it's like, go ahead.
I was just about to say, but Aaron, no, that's the deal. If the man be primary caretaker, or you get what I'm saying, the other person is obligated to pay child support or pay some type of funds. You get what I'm saying? They don't want to do that, like you said.
Yeah, that's something I pay very close attention to, because they like the comparison here, compare here. But that's the one thing women haven't realized. That men cost. I tell women all the time, men cost. Y'all keep thinking y'all gonna get these men for free. They cost more than you would ever imagine.
Well, hold on. How the courts will say the baby's cost. It ain't got nothing to do with you or the woman. The baby costs.
Yeah,
and somebody got to take care of this baby as far as financially. So
yes, that's true. But what I'm saying is, when we're telling women when we're telling women live your life, do what's best for you, we are not telling men to live their life and do what's best for them. We're telling men to do what's best for the family. We're no longer, are you hearing women saying you need to do what's best for the family? They're not advocating. They're not going for that no more. You need to do what's best for you is the language that you hear. We promote selfishness from women. We promote that. We literally promote that. We do not promote selfishness from men. And here's the thing. Single women in particular, we don't even promote selfishness from single men.
You know what's crazy, Aaron? To be fair, even the fathers will tell their sons do it for the family, but will tell their daughters differently. To be fair, some fathers would.
There's nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with the difference existing. The issue that I've noticed is that there's no appreciation for the differences.
Right.
Like for example, right? Shout out to Mel. Mel says men still are paid more and treated better in society. That's a lie. That is a lie. Men are not treated better in society than women. You are confused.
Why do you women are treated way better?
Like heavily like if you listen to what women say,
women treated better when? Wow. Okay.
And just ask this simple question.
No. Let him finish his thought.
Go ahead.
When what?
No, go ahead, man. I realize where I'm at. Y'all go ahead, bro. I'm gonna
He was
listen.
jumping out the window. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a safe space.
I'm gonna not speak just because two hoes are talking to me. Now, if Aaron said something to me, that'd be a different conversation. But I'm not about to. Go ahead, Aaron.
Yeah, so I guess it can kind of depend on the lens you're looking at it, right? I would say this: listening to men and listening to women, how they speak about each other. Let's be honest. Women are extremely dismissive of men and care way less than their existence. They walk past most men, don't find most men attractive at all. The exact opposite is for men. They find most women attractive. Most women attractive. Women don't even really get distracted by men because they're so disinterested in the majority of them. That's why men are so easily distracted, because they're way more interested in women. If you even listen to what women say, the things that they like is usually traits indicative of another woman. That's why the whole Princella thing went the way it went. You're describing a woman. She's right. Because talk about the way that men act, women tend to find those men unattractive unless men pay for them. Oh, if he pay and provide, then that'll work. But the things that make men, they don't like that stuff. I'm just telling you. Like, I don't know if y'all see it.
Hey, Aaron, you
That's
breaking
fair,
that shit
nigga.
down all the way.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how
fair.
it is, bro. Yeah. And if they got the money to of that woman liking, just like you say, they'll deal with that shit that they don't like. You get what I'm saying?
But you have to deal with women saying men get paid more money than women. While there are men everywhere that are working with women, they get paid more than them.
Right.
like we all know this. We know that's not the case. And then there's reasons for it if someone does. We know that.
So that was your argument to why women are treated better than men?
No, I have an extensive argument, but I didn't say I don't know if I want to limit it to that. So no, there's way more reasons to why women are treated better than men. Way more.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out.
We can get into more if you want.
No, I was just trying to figure out, like, was that a part of that argument? Was like these are the reasons why? Was that the argument you was trying to make? Was like these are like some of the reasons. That's all I was trying to figure out.
So what I was saying was, all right. So for example, right? She said in society, right? So if you look at women and how they support other women, you don't usually hear men saying they get support by other men. That's one, right? Women have the luxury of getting support by men and women, where men typically have the luxury of getting supported by a singular woman, and men overlook other men. This is not about a blame of whose fault is it. This is telling you what actually exists. So even if you look at social circles, women have bigger social circles. They have bigger communities. They have more people that they can call on. Like all of these things exist, right? Because a man is told you need to be the problem solver and solve these problems. right? So of course that woman is very easy to call and ask for support from a man or woman because they are told people are supposed to solve their problems in life for them. And Lee, you the man that's supposed to solve them for them. Lee has not been told, yo, get you a woman that can solve your problems. They're not telling you that. So there's so many factors to why it's better to be a woman in society than to be a man. However, the only caveat to that is if you are the top most desired man, the 1%ers or things like that, you can make an argument it's better to be a 1% man than the so-called 1% woman. You can make that argument.
Pause right there. So is that why men like Big West are arguing for men to act like women? When we sit here and we tell men, whenever a woman like has a spat at you or chooses to resort to violence with you, you should acquiesce to going back and forth with her. Do you think that's why men now are having this type of mindset where it's like, yo, I want to go back and forth with a woman. I want to put her in her place like this dude did, right? You think that's why they doing it? Because unless you're that 1% of man that you spoke of, then it's better to be a woman, as you just said.
Jesus Christ.
Nobody talking to you, Fatso.
So you said
Jesus
a lot.
Christ, man. Jesus Christ, man.
Bro, you know what's so crazy is that you fat as hell, and instead of going and working out, you be on panels all day. You need to Jesus Christ that shit, because that's your health. Okay, this is just the internet. We're just having conversations, and you're Jesus Christ in that. Go Jesus Christ your health, brother. Sheesh. Anyway, Aaron, could we talk? Go ahead.
Are you done? Are you done?
Sheesh. Go Jesus Christ your health, brother. You like 400 pounds, and you sitting here worried about conversation.
Nigga,
Yes, you are, bro.
I am
Here we go.
nowhere near 400
yes,
pounds,
you
bro.
are. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not, bro.
All right, brother.
Now, listen.
Okay, you're 300 pounds.
I'm not even God.
You're
I'm not
300
even-
pounds.
I'm not even-
Brother,
I'm not
go
even gonna
work
do this,
out.
man.
Go get in shape. You sitting here talking about you doing all this for your family, but you ain't gonna be around that long being the weight you is. So stop sitting here trying to throw ad hominems.
Is that it? Nigga, you been
Stop
throwing
sitting here
ad
trying to
hominems
throw.
the whole time,
Ain't nobody.
bro.
I wasn't even talking to
You
you
been-
just
yo.
now. God damn, I was talking to Aaron. I
Jesus
wasn't even talking to
Christ.
you.
Oh,
and you
my
sitting here sassy as hell. Oh my God. Oh boy, like a fucking come on. What's wrong with you? You good?
What does he sound like me?
Yeesh, go get your health right. Sitting here arguing with fat dudes about women
My nigga.
and be like, go get healthy. What are you talking about? Stop talking to me.
Aaron,
I work out
Aaron.
every day. I go jogging every day. You not the same man as me. You not better than me. I'm gonna outlast you. I'm probably gonna have to take care of your kids when your fat ass die. Now shut the fuck up.
Oh,
nigga. See.
Fat piece of shit.
Did you just say he's not like
See, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, bro? See,
Bro, you
I'm
just
trying
came
to
at my
respect this man.
bro.
Yo, no.
Go fuck yourself, dog.
Nigga.
Go fuck
No,
yourself
my nigga,
and your whole
you been
existence,
talking,
you fat bastard.
You've been talking too much, bro. This the shit that we
I
be
wasn't
talking
even
about. You
talking
talking about
to you
internet
though.
news.
Nobody.
Yo,
Oh my God, nobody
but all
was even
that
talking
extra,
to this
all
fat
that
fuck,
extra
bro.
shit that you just said, bro. Don't
Yeah,
mean
what's
shit.
the
That's what I'm
truth?
talking about,
What is the
dog. No, it
truth?
wasn't
And
the
you
truth,
can't even
nigga.
accept. Yes, it
was.
is.
What are you
You fat
talking
bastard.
about?
Nigga? One of the leading killers is overweight. You dummy. Fucking idiot.
Right.
Stop fucking talking to me. I can't talk to no fat person
No.
about anything. You don't even care about your own life. You don't even care about your own life. Shut up.
Is that it? Is that it, bro? Are you done?
Sheesh.
Are you done, or you gonna keep it?
Gentlemen.
I'm fucking damn not even talking to this piece of shit.
Aaron. Hey, he had his time to talk. Can I talk?
I wasn't even talking to this piece of shit, bro. Fuck.
Can I talk?
Oh man.
Or you just want me to leave it alone?
Man, go get it out. Get it out your heart, man.
Nah, you know what? Nah, it's all good. Go ahead, man. It's
why you pump fake it? Yeah, get him.
Nah, bro. I ain't even gonna listen. We was having a conversation. I'm not even gonna reply. Cause I know he trolling. And the shit he's saying he wouldn't say to my face, man. Ain't no point in doing all this extra goofy shit. I'm just trying to have a conversation.
So why you huffing and puffing and sighing like a little
bro?
Like, what are you doing?
Yo,
as soon as I'm done, you start sighing.
Yo,
like everybody in here, you do that, bro.
Yo, my
Sit your
nigga.
fat ass down.
Yo,
Gang, gang. CBG in full effect. Tell that little nigga we just dropped the bread. The sniper you waiting outside for that ass. My game sit up, and I know they gon' blast.
All right, let me read these super chat. T.O. says, Lee trying to portray a fuse of two different personas right now. Laughing out loud. Chaotic in Brownsville, like Ninja. This ain't Dragon Ball Z. The little, chill out. I think he actually can transform. JJ Carver says, can't talk about females, but can talk about kids.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to steer away from that, JJ. Grizz says, okay, Lee, dial it back. This is a warning shot. Then he sent that shot. Said, all right, time out Lil Lily. He called him Lil Lily. He need a break for that temper to show to continue. Okay, and shout out to Too Savvy says, use this at your discretion. No, do not put me in a bind where I got to pick between Trucker Yell and Lee, and then you make me have to pick somebody. No, you put a name in the chat, and you pick who you going to boot off. You're not about to have me up here looking crazy, and Trucker Yell going to go on another panel. Man, me and Aaron, we go way back.
Yo, Aaron, come on, dog. You know I don't do that. That might be some shit he do, but that ain't what I do. You always been cool. We just gonna leave it as that. That's why I ain't even trip over it. I know it's your show. I ain't even gonna go back and forth. Like I said, niggas be talking hella crazy on the internet, but when it's face to face, niggas be barking, running up trees and shit like scary cats. That's what just gonna leave it alone, bro. And it's funny because I just left Miami. It's funny that I just left Miami.
Chill.
What that mean, yo? What that mean?
I made a whole lot, bro. That's what I'm saying. All that goofy shit, I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, if you got a problem with me, keep it on me. Don't motherfucking mention nobody's kids or none of this shit. Y'all got a big problem doing that shit. Y'all mentioning dead people's mamas. Y'all mentioning dead people's grand. Y'all mentioning daughters that had getting attacked in the whole 9 yards. Y'all doing all this goofy shit, man. Y'all extra disrespectful. Like, for real. All of that is unnecessary. This is how motherfuckers end up in body bags, man. Y'all fucking with the wrong person. For real. Stop playing. I just want to have a conversation. And I'm going to keep it like that.
Yeah, y'all got so.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, go ahead.
No, get it. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say I agree. You know, this is supposed to be a space where we communicate. There's not a lot of real communication. You listen past each other and talk past each other. In general, it happens in the space a lot, and a bunch of miscommunication errors lead to virtual nigga moments. So I think the space collectively could do a better job at having the conversation.
I don't do that virtual shit, bro. Y'all fucking with the wrong person. I will pull up for real.
I think that people their level of frustration is really heightened, and I think on the internet it allows people to get out their frustration. Because I be trying to create a level of conversation, and some shows we can dive really deep into examining that, and then some shows y'all get real charged in the back and forth is crazy. Because I think it's really because Mel is here, and I think it's actually really healthy for her to see a healthy dialogue of different perspectives. Like everybody, I actually want to know from a woman, right? Do you want men to view you equally like they view a man's intelligence? In the sense of, if me and Bandit Attorney up here and we have a disagreement, should me and him go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth? And I say, well, you a man, so me and you can go back and forth respectfully, right? And then a woman comes there and I go, well, you're not a man, so we can't go back and forth respectfully. The only thing I can do is tell you my point, and if you don't accept it, leave it alone. You understand what I'm saying? Like, is it disrespectful to not allow women the same rope you would allow another man to argue back and forth with you? Is it a lack of respect for her?
It is. It's low key more disrespectful than what the other dudes that they don't like do. Right? So the dudes that know better, like they say, I'm not even gonna argue with a woman because I don't take you 100% seriously. So it's certain dudes in the space where I think that's how they approach it, right? And the women say, oh, this is the dudes that y'all should be like. But those dudes don't even take them seriously enough to go back and forth with them. And they don't understand that part of it. They're not showing them respect. They're showing them that they don't respect their stances.
Yeah, that's the part that be throwing me off because I be trying to listen to people, right? I be trying to understand women. Like, I want to be respected, but I want my mind to be respected equally. Don't treat me less than, right? And so when I hear that, I'm like, okay, so if I argue with Lee, I argue with people all the time, right? And we go back and forth, back and forth. It never get to a point where I think we need to fight because we can continue to disagree. Because let's be honest, it's like tug of war. You might say something, I don't get your point yet. I might say something, you don't get my point. I say something else, we back and forth. And then the fifth or sixth back and forth, I'm like, okay, I get your point now. I get it now. The way you said it, that sixth time of us going back and forth, we start to make some room there. I don't see how that's any different from you going back and forth with a woman. And then after that 6 or 7 challenge, you go, oh, well, now that you said it like that, or you switched it up and I get it now, it can become a healthy conversation. That part I just never understood. How is it not disrespectful to tell a woman, I ain't gonna go back and forth with you like I would go back and forth with a man because you're not a man. As if it means every time we go back and forth, that conversation is going to get escalated to something else. Because I've argued with people for hours, whether it's sports or whatever. We just argue back and forth, and it never gets to the point where I want to hurt somebody because we disagree. Now, yes, it's got to a point where people want to hurt me because they usually lose, right? But I'm just saying,
is that a shot thrown out there?
I ain't gonna shout at nobody. I'm literally telling you in real life, next to somebody going back and forth, there has been times when people really, really get upset. And I'm like, now, of course, they be like, yeah, I'm tripping though, because it's me. But I'm just saying, I never get to that point where I want to hurt somebody. I believe we can beat. I believe in the power of words. So I believe we can meet each other there. But there are situations, and there are people you can just argue with all day. And man, that's my, you know what I'm saying? So I just don't know how it goes with a woman to how she feels. Like when I look at her and go, she watched me argue with Tony for 10 minutes, right? And then it's her turn because she has a strong opinion about something. And I say something, and I'm like, all right, well, I said my point. And she wants to, you see what I'm saying? She wants to go back and forth and try to see if we can build something out of it. You see what I'm saying? But I shut it down because she ain't a man. So I would need a woman to be able to explain that to me a certain type of way.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, some women want to listen to understand it, and there's some women that want to listen to rebuttal. It's kind of like that, you know what I'm saying? So it's almost like picking and choosing your battles. Trying to even when you just genuinely just just trying to have a conversation. It's just, I guess I don't know. It's just weird, like they ask for honesty, right? And the part that gets so frustrating is like, yo, when a dude give y'all honesty, y'all shit on him for giving y'all what y'all asked for. But then when a dude sit there and lie to you and beat your eardrums up, you show him the love. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm gonna have to push back a little bit. I think women respect honesty, but it's important to them how you speak to them. Like don't get me wrong, right? The logic of it says you want to be treated like a man. Don't make me soft tone my conversation. Don't make me soft the blow what I'm about to say. But the truth of the matter is women do respect honesty. It's how it's presented. So it's how you go about saying something so she can receive a certain message, because she still wants you to treat her like a lady. But and you have to be like a certain type of guy to maneuver around it. I think that I don't think women actually women don't like being lied to, but it's preferred to their emotions, right? So they don't like being lied to, but their emotions is preferred so that they don't feel a certain type of way. It's better for them emotionally in the short term that you lie to them. You see what I'm saying? I don't think I actually like being lied to. I think in the short term it means something to them.
I could get. I mean, I could see that. It's just even in the short term, man, a lie is a lie to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got to say it aggressive or anything like that. I could say it as nice as possible, tell you a little bit of truth or some truth, and depending on, I guess, how she feel about it, either I'm going to get cussed out or she going to accept it. I guess it just go based on, if she mature enough to, be honest with herself. I think
Yeah.
that's
Okay. I think it just depends. Super Bear says, is it that easy for weak males to kiss AZZ for women's attention?
Yes, it
You
is.
want to answer that? Wasn't Lee the same guy chasing a woman on 2 channels, calling her out her name? I don't know.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I don't want to say yes or no because I'm not sure. I'll be out of the loop sometime.
Oh,
Super Bear says,
man.
Lee, your history here can't be erased. Pound fake woman here. So they're basically they saying like they know Lee frauding right now. They know something I don't know, basically. Real Pookie says, Ayo, let me up. Can I argue and disrespect and derail? No. I don't like that. If you ever watch my back and forth with people, I don't really want to do that. I want to I get the back and forth to see if we can build something. You can push back here, go. Oh, but I don't really like the whole yelling and screaming, and it's not appealing to me because I believe strongly in the conversation. However, Mr. Real Pookie, if we had a show called Fight Club, you would be invited there, sir. Absolutely.
Again, I apologize. Again, I know I'm gonna get motherfucking cussed out after the show aired, so don't be cussing me out in your mind.
No. I have to be fair. I was dealing with Trinidad. Okay, Trinidad was acting up crazy earlier,
bro.
I think Trinidad was drinking. She was like, "I'm gonna send you a cash app." She never sent that cash app, by the way. And I'm like, Trinidad, it ain't that serious to me. But now that Trinidad was going crazy, I gotta allow y'all to be crazy too, because they telling me
bro. I was cool, man. Until that shit ain't cool, man. I hate when that's some female shit, man. If it's a man and man conversation, have that, but to involve other family members, yo. That's some bitch. That's a no. Don't play with nobody's family. You feel me?
Yeah, I think that what people miss is when I create the show, I have a conversation which I want to build to, and if we approach it a certain way, what you'll find is that you're going to start seeing people in the chat, ladies especially, go, I didn't really look at it like that. But if we present it the way we did it today, it's going to get a bunch of arguing back and forth. Because I was trying to ultimately get to the point of understanding the differences of when you're raised with a social responsibility to be unselfish, whether you do it or not, is different. Where the social responsibility for women is to literally be selfish. They are literally told to be selfish. The men are not told that. And I think they really don't understand that difference there. So if we told men, man, don't worry about that money. The money that you make is all for you. All for you. And if you get a family, that woman need to take care of that family. And if not, just give up the kids. Just if it ain't for you, it ain't for you. Just go ahead and give them away. And you won't have to pay nothing out of money. If we just start to restructure that, it's mind-blowing to me that the women sometimes don't understand the higher amount of responsibility that is placed on men as opposed to the responsibility that's placed on women. It seems that women have said, look, outside of children, right? This is what makes the crazy part. Either a woman with children is better than a woman without children. You can't have it both ways. If all your arguments goes to we birthed you and we had you, you'd have to be a woman that actually gave birth. You'd have to be that woman, because if you didn't give birth, you are a lesser tier woman compared to the woman who did give birth. You see what I'm saying? But that conversation will make them uncomfortable to acknowledge. So that's the problem that I be having sometimes with women. They don't go and say, hey, look, women with children are better than women without children, because when they go to neutralize a man in a conversation, they'll say, well, we give birth to you. They don't say anything outside. If they didn't give birth, right, and they had to stand on their merits beyond just birth, what would their arguments be? They wouldn't have any. They wouldn't have any. If you took away motherhood from them because men can't produce, what then would they say you need to respect women for doing if you took away birthing children? And that's the problem. See, Mel is saying, but we do. Well, Mel, what about the women that have not birthed children?
You mean the ones that can, right?
Can or can't is the point. What about the ones who haven't? You can speak about the women who did give birth to children. That would put them above women who didn't. Then, right? So like that is very. Y'all probably don't understand what I'm saying, but
we understand.
Yeah, I get it. They're saying they bring in like kids as a part of them having some certain type of status. Well, if that's your claim for status, the women who had the kid are higher than you. I get it.
But if you listen to women, right, they are saying that women should stop having children. No, don't have kids if you don't want to have kids, and you're still just as good of a person as somebody else. It's like they don't want to show the difference, right? They don't want to show the hierarchy of women who had children have the right to say we give birth to children. But if you ain't gave birth to no children, how do you have that mindset of if it wasn't for women, you're not part of those women? You see what I'm saying? Like they just give these like this blanket support to all women. Like, oh yeah, well we could give children. Well, men could provide for them. Then we could use the argument. Let's use the man that did do the providing. We'll only use the examples of the men that did the providing, just like you're only using examples of women that actually did produce children.
Yeah, and that reminds me, like, so if a woman says, "Well, we can have kids," and she hasn't had kids, it's kind of like I forgot who said it, but a woman was like, maybe it was Priscilla. And she was like, well, men say they built stuff, but you haven't built anything. It's kind of like that.
So
you say you made babies, but you haven't made any.
I mean, it's like that. But I got a question. I don't know if Aaron know if you got a baby on the way or not. It's been a minute, so just saying. What do y'all normally tell y'all sons and daughters?
About what?
About or do y'all tell them to be selfish, or do y'all tell them to work on the family? What's the general conversation? You normally just like slip in on a regular with your kids at home to remind them every day.
I tell my nephews get money too. I tell my nephews get money until you ready, settle down. There's a long journey to be a real self-sufficient man. That's gonna take time. That journey. That's what I tell them.
Anybody else?
Oh, I think it's different conversations from mothers and fathers. I think if we go back to what our mom told us versus what our dad told us, there are different experiences.
Right. So I always like what we was talking about when you were saying the boys, we always tell them to take care of the family. So that's one of the things I tell my sons every day. But for my daughter, I always tell my daughter, be ambitious, not for the career, be ambitious for the family.
Can I jump in?
Just to keep it as a reminder every day.
Okay, so hold on. Before you jump in real quickly, I just want to say this, then you can jump right in. So Mel says we are told both to be responsible for what they create makes no difference for gender. The difference is society. There was a reference that society treats men better. And I'm telling you, the societal responsibility for men and women as parents are not the same. It's not even close. The society, if a woman tell you I wasn't ready for kids, I made a mistake, I'm young, and she give her child up, whoop-de-doo. If a man tell you I'm young, I didn't know any better, I'm not ready for kids, I don't want to have to pay or do any of this stuff, he's not allotted the same option. He's literally told from men and women, oh, well, you're a man up. This is not even comparable situations at all.
Hey, yo, Aaron, what you mean when the woman gives her child up? Is what they do? That's crazy.
What you mean? What you mean that's crazy?
No, I don't know a lot of women who get they seeds up like that for it to be a whoop-de-doo situation.
So wait. So you don't know how many kids are in the foster care system?
Compared to how many kids that are born in America, it's not. It's very minute. I'm not saying insignificant. It's very minute.
Okay. So you're saying that the kids in the foster care system, we don't need to worry about them. We shouldn't have no. We shouldn't have no. We shouldn't have no programs, right?
They don't matter. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is I don't know if that's comparable to the women who are actually having kids and staying with them. I get what you're saying. It's
that wasn't the comparison.
I think what I would say that's what you did. What you did was compare it when women get their kids up is whoop de doo. Like, okay, they got a system to rely on. When a man does it, he doesn't.
I think you're confused.
So what was the whoop de doo?
Well, so I'll try this again. So societal standards are different for men and women. They're not comparable because the options that women have are vast compared to the options that men have, right? So when a woman says, look, I'm young, I'm not ready to take care of no child, she's going to get an enormous amount of support that says you're doing the right thing that's best for the child's interest. You know you're not prepared to be no parent. You know you shouldn't have been doing that activity, but we're humans, right? The option to give up the child exists for her. The option for the man to give up the child and not be financially responsible does not exist for him. And that's point number. Well, go ahead.
I would say it's one and the same. I don't understand how a young lady or a woman could give up a child without the other person who helped create that child.
Let me help you. Let me help you, right? So you can get some understanding here, right? If a woman is giving birth to a child, right, and she doesn't want you in the room, can you be in the room?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so that's a no. She also doesn't have to acknowledge you are the child's parent, and you can't be on a birth certificate if she decides to refuse to acknowledge you as her or allow you to be put on one, right? So that's rule number 2.
No, that's false. That right there is false.
Okay,
you can challenge that as a father. You can get a DNA test. You can challenge that as a father.
I'm not talking about challenging that as a father and get a DNA test.
She just can't give a verbal and say he's not the father. Get the child away.
No, I didn't say that. Okay, so I'm speaking specifically to being. Okay, so you do know that you can't just sign a birth certificate and say I'm the dad just because you want to. You agree to that?
Yes, that's a fact.
Okay, so let's just start that baseline. She has that level of control, especially early on. Now, challenging things, going to courts, getting on dockets, that's fine. But let me give you the ultimate understanding, right? You could challenge adoption if you're there. She could be in possession of the kid, take the kid away, go drop the kid off at one of those stations, put them in a thing, and gone.
But ultimately, she can't do that if the father's involved and the father has a legal right to that child.
Yes. Nah.
She can physically do it. She can physically. Yes, you're right. She can physically do that.
Well, hold on. Wait. What state you live in? You live in California, right? I think, right. So each state has different rules, right? Like for instance, in Ohio, she could literally give up that child, and you would have to literally go down. Or they won't even call you. Once you find out, you can go down there and say, hey, I'm the father and all this other stuff. And you got to go through the whole motion.
I would say this to you. Women do that more than men because they are in possession of the children more than men. But if a man was to be a single father, he could do the same thing. But if the woman was involved, she can challenge that. Even if we live in different states and I decided to drop my kid off and the mother calls me, yo, where my C's at? I dropped them off at a motherfucking foster care agency. Not to say she can't do it, but you can challenge it and get your kids back. It's not easy, but
but here's the thing. Here's the thing, bro. Like it's not. See, when you drop your kids off, you just don't get them the next day. You don't get on that hour, yo. Sometimes
I'm not saying that, Trucker, yo. I'm saying it is a process.
I know,
but you will get your kids back.
Right. So you might get your kids back depending. it might be 6 months, but in 6 months' time, your child then seen the worst of the worst, got their ass whooped.
That's a fact.
The horrific, the horrific thing. So think about that for a second. When an individual turn that child in and they go through that for 6 months, that could cause some
we
serious
going
damage.
a little too. Stop. We going a little
Yeah,
too
that's
far.
not even the point. Like,
Yeah, we
I mean, that shit is real. Y'all said it. He said, "Whoop-de-doo, she can get the kids up. Whoop-de-doo." I don't know how we
nah,
going
but
too
he's
far.
right. His point is valid though. Like women, like he's basically saying like if a woman want to give the kids up, the mother, the father, everybody gonna be like, yeah, that's what you should do. If a man go, I don't want to take care of my kid, his own mother might fuck around and disown him. That's what he's trying to say.
Right.
He 100% right.
Well, he's not wrong about that. I agree with that.
Now, I'm not trying to go down this whole pathway. I'm just giving you the examples of societal impact. That's all I'm saying. We understand the rights you can have as a dad, especially with established paternity and things like that. I'm saying the societal impact. If Lee told me, look, I was messing up, man. Like, I'm just telling you. Y'all tell me what y'all have noticed. The female friendship support and male friendship support. For example, a girl's 18, or let's just say she 18 or 19, pick any age, don't matter, right? She has a child with a guy that she liked, but her friends and family didn't like, and so she's a little bit ashamed because they don't like him, right? Because we all want people to be accepted. So then she got pregnant by accident, which we all know that's not possible, but let's just say that's the phrase that's used, right? And she's ashamed and she don't want to have the child, right? The amount of support will go, oh, no, you're not ready to be no mom. We understand this, that. It will be a whole outline of support, right? Now, for the guy, it's a hope and a pray. Please, because there is no option for a guy to go, look, I know I was messing up, but that child about to be out of here because I ain't ready. That's not even optional for him. He gets in a praying position and hopes. Now, let's just say the child is born, right? She then still has a bunch more options to say, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I don't know if I'm going to be a good parent. I don't know if I will even want this child. I feel like I should give it up for adoption, right? Now, they going to say, no, that's your child. You can do this and da-da-da. But at the end of the day, ultimately, it's her choice. And nobody's going to not be her friend no more, this, and that, because she made the right choice for the child. However, if the guy goes, Lee goes, look, she had the baby. I told her I didn't want it. I'm young. I'm 19, man. I'm about to go to college. I got this scholarship to play ball. I need to be focused on that. I made a mistake. I can't take care of that kid. His friends are not going to tell him, hey, Lee, it's all good, man. Forget that kid. We homies. It's good. No guy has ever gave you that experience.
Nah.
Hell nah.
They're going to disown your dumb ass.
But
you ain't getting no ride in this vehicle.
To play devil's advocates, we do know of women, the mother of young women who get pregnant, they will tell them, I ain't taking care of your babies.
Yes.
That's a societal impact also. They might not get no support from their family. It's just not one-sided.
Yeah, but that's usually a scare tactic, though. I've heard that, but it'd be a scare tactic. Once that baby drop, that mom immediately be right up there.
Hey, Lee, you from New Jersey, New York area, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot of women in homeless shelters who don't get no family support with babies, dog.
Well, that's a different conversation because maybe they probably didn't have no support and they had a baby at a young age. That's a different conversation because they probably they could have been poor and then they just got smashed because any woman can have a baby. It's not like it's like a certain type of parameter that you need to get to any shit. A 13-year-old girl can have a baby, which is disgusting. But yeah. So yeah, if you're talking about some 13-year-old, 16-year-old girl,
but if Aaron's gonna use foster care as an option, there is the option also where the family doesn't support that young woman having that baby.
No, I agree to that, but that's not the right.
But that's not the argument, though.
That's not a societal advantage for a guy. So, like, listen to what I'm saying, so you don't confuse this. See, if you said the guy, like the mother might tell her, I ain't taking care of your child, true statement. Now, if your argument was this, the guy be hearing that his family gonna help take care of the child for him, that would make an argument sense. But most likely the guy gonna get the same response too. He not getting a better response than her. So that's why that part don't fit there. So real Rim Pookie, try again. Go ahead.
No, well, all I'm saying is I don't. Okay, so I think this is where we having a disconnect. That I don't think it is fair, and not to say it's wrong. That it's not fair. That woman, young lady, has to carry that baby, and at this point in society, we have come to a consensus that that young woman has control over the expiration or bringing that child to term or taking care of them or relieving herself of their duties. They do have all those rights. I got that.
That's a social advantage, though. We created that system. It's a mechanism. It's a social advantage.
So for men,
that's not social. That's not social. You can't do that because in the wild, let's say like before all these social advantages and all this like social shit, if a woman had a baby, if a guy raped a woman and then she had her baby, she would just have to deal with that. You see what I mean?
Okay.
So it's more like do you think that's social too? Do you think that same situation is social? Because I'm just asking if anything.
Well, that exact that example you gave would default anywhere, right? If that happened to her and she had the baby, that's a default, whether we have a society that's running on a certain system or we don't. So like that's just the response of her deciding to go through with the child being born. So like that's not systematic advantage, but the systematic advantage then becomes when she has a choice to get rid of, to keep, to give away. Those are additives because in most situations she either have the child, leave it on the ground, or take the child with her. All these other things are added. Go ahead.
Airman, I think that I don't. So this is why I say it doesn't have to be fair, because the man can always decide to walk away, and the worst we're gonna get is pay child support. And then you might have to face jail time if you don't pay child support. You don't have to put in that time. You don't have to.
Because I got you. I don't have all night. I'm already hit my 4-hour mark. Y'all
Nah, be smart.
Here's my question for you, right? Do you think women think their life should be easier than a man's or harder than a man's?
I think easier.
Okay, so you already understand that women believe their life should be easier than a man's, right?
Yeah.
So if the things that women want and do are harder, when men say, let us do it instead, why don't they let us?
See, I don't agree with that premise as you, that's a broad brush you painting.
Okay, so let me change it again, right? Taking care of children and being a stay-at-home parent is hard work. Man, let's let the men do it. No, I don't want that. That's no, because I don't want that. I don't want to have to pay and provide, which in my opinion is knowing women don't want to do anything harder than a man does. They think the man should have the harder jobs. Life should be harder for men. That means the jobs that they do to them is the easier version, because no woman wants to do a harder job than a man. So if a man is doing these jobs by default in their own nature and what they believe, the man's life is more difficult and their jobs are harder, just by that own understanding.
Okay, so I see what you're saying, but I'm also come from it from a more realistic approach.
Okay.
About 70% of couples are what is it? The two income homes.
Mm-hmm.
So no matter what you want, no matter what you dream of, in reality, y'all both have to work. You're both going to have to work to provide for these children and the family in general. 30% of women will report like being stay-at-home moms, but for the rest of us, it's two incomes, and that's what it is.
Right, women are saying they don't want that deal.
But it's not even it doesn't. We don't want a lot of shit neither, but we make it work though.
Bro, listen. So look, the fact they control birth, right? So they get to choose if they have that deal or not.
I see. Hey, I don't know if that's really true, because what I do know is
it's not true.
What I do know is women are not making that decision on their own. They
Yeah,
are
it's not
usually
true.
having a discussion with the father of that child
Maybe not with the
to
father of the child.
terminate or
Hold on.
bring to term.
Stop. Women are making that decision on their own. They're having a conversation with the father of the child. When it comes to decision making, they are the decision maker, sir.
No, Aaron. This way you got it wrong. They have influence. The men have influence. You're not telling me.
Agreed.
Yeah, influence is not who makes the last decision. Come on, Pookie, hold up.
Nah, so you telling me every conversation that happens in that situation when a man says, "Yo, you gonna be all right, I got you," and he shows that he can provide and do whatever he needs to do, that woman just gonna say, "Fuck you, nigga, I don't want to have this baby."
Nah,
It's
that's
a
not
lot
the
of women that do
argument.
that, bro.
That's not the argument, though. The argument is more like, no matter what he says or no matter what he feels, if he say he want to have the baby or if he say he don't want to have the baby, she has the last decision once she becomes pregnant. That's just the
What I'm
that's just
saying is because she has it does not mean she's always exercising that. Right.
She automatically exercises it when she. Yo, all right, Pookie, come on.
No.
That's your man's, Lee. Get your man's.
No, it ain't get your man's. Is she don't automatically exercise that right. More so, you're gonna have the conversation together, and you're gonna decide is this the best thing to move forward. Now, I'm not saying it ain't women out there that say fuck it, I ain't ready for this,
Here's
and
the
I'm gonna do
problem,
what I gotta
right?
do.
Here's the problem. In conversation, if there's disagreement, right? Then if we don't agree, what then happens, sir? Does what? If the woman and the guy don't agree, what happens, sir?
You might end up having a baby just because you don't agree. She might just be like, F you, I'm going to have a baby anyway, just because you don't want to have it. Shit, man, listen.
Or.
Woman definitely has a decision. You talking
I hear the logic. I just cannot accept it.
Or we reach the conclusion of the show. Okay, y'all not about to drive me crazy today. Let me read these last super chats before we get up out of here. T.O. says, ish is backwards nowadays. Men should be going back and forth with no women trying to shame men for it, then telling men to lead in the same breath. T.O., don't let them get you. I got a whole show when it comes down to leadership. I got a whole show broken down on how they're using that to manipulate us, okay? All right. A.R. Smitty says, you're saying everyone can't go? Everyone can go. Everyone can go. Now, Mel, I'm glad you're here, okay, Mel? This show went a little crazy because people was tired today, okay? I ain't had the energy. I came in a loving atmosphere, and they messed it all up. Should have had more ladies up here to save me, okay? But I want Mel to know these conversations can be really, really good because you were talking about breastfeeding, right? That's not a requirement. We have systems in place where kids are born and they don't get that. They get a bottle from the jump. All right. So all I'm trying to get you to understand is there are systems in place. There's societal impact, and then there's our own personal desires. All right. And we're going to get to it after each and every show. All right. One way or another, it might take two shows because they ruin the show within the show. But either way, I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I hope you guys had a good time. Trinidad did Trinidadian stuff. Okay, Trucker Yell was here. Everybody, hope y'all had a good show. I don't know when I'm gonna see y'all again. I don't know. So we'll see you on the next episode. Do me a favor, make sure you leave a like and a comment after the show. It helps with the algorithm. And since I don't stream every day, help a brother out, okay? But in all seriousness, I appreciate y'all. We're gonna get up out of here. And to the next one, we gone.